Fine. Music, please don't stop the music, and we're live on the YouTubes. Okay. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Where's my water? Mm-hmm. Yes. Hi. Wait. What do you mean? Okay. I was there you go. I'm good now. Christian, welcome. How long does it take to reach link with Discord? You just have to follow the steps, Christian. Right. So here's the link. I'm gonna post the. You click the link, right? So click that link that was posted, Christian. Right. Post that link so click on this link here, Christian. Morning. Good morning, Nasreen. Click that link. That link will take you to Discord. Make sure you follow the steps in the connect channel, and it will connect you right away if you follow those steps. Because there's out of control. Come on, call the fire department because there's a blaze out of control. No, there's Mindy out of control. That's what that is. There you go. It's a whole blah 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 blah. Okay. Wait, that's what do you mean? It's on in the description. Change it. I just formatted into BuzzFeed. Now you're getting a paper hand, Robert. Okay, be careful, please. Fire, musty fire. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Comms. Uh, um, I've never made such a in 10 minutes. Wow. 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 That's amazing. Wow, wow, wow. Good morning, guys. I'm just trying to I'll upload. I'm just about to upload something on stream here, and then we should be good. I'll pull that up. Midnight this morning. La, 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 and moon is base. There we go. Moon is base. Whose name is that in Discord? Anyways, Christian, good morning. But not seeing the channels, you have to redo the process, Christian, and then it will reconnect you. Musty, good morning. DR, good morning. Nicholas, good morning. God bless you as well. Big Riches, can you look at comms? Of course, I'll take a look at comms. Um, what's halted? Interesting. Halted. Current is halted. Halted. Oh, this is going to be chaos. 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 Uh-oh. Current is halted. I mean, like, so what's interesting about Current is how Okana rallied yesterday. So that might be something interesting to pay attention to, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So Current, I'll pull up Current as well. Right. So KERN halted. Those guys did a split not too long ago, right? So Brands, good morning. Kel, good morning. Hoping for 5 straight green days. Let's go. Kel, Brands, good morning. Good morning, Dan, Robert, good morning. Ayo. Jordan, good morning. Kotsa, good morning. Danielle, good morning. Doug, criminal, good morning. Again, Christian, welcome back. Lou, good morning. Stone, good morning. Good morning, guys. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. 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 Let's go. If you guys not in Discord, I don't know what to tell you because it's been straight fire. I mean, like the fire is burning. It's burning. I mean, like the fire is on fire. You know, like when fire is burning on top of fire? No, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know when the fire is burning on top of fire. You know? Anyways, this is Moon. Moon says, made my G's this morning, made me G's this morning. In all my life, I have never seen such gains in 10 minutes. This is history. Moon, where are you? Moon is base in the chat. Where are you? Where are you? Congratulations, by the way. Good morning. Break, good morning. Mr. Chairman, good morning. What's up, Stefan? Renaud, good morning. May not have missed just a nice dip. Keep an eye. Yeah, no, we will. We will. We'll keep an eye on it. Roger, good morning. Good morning, guys. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Just kind we have what 12 minutes left. Yeah, 12 minutes. 12 minutes already. Ooh, we might need to. Interesting. Shaftman, good morning. Okay, let me pull out it. Let me put out a tweets because I haven't done one yet. Haven't done one yet. Okay. La, la, la. Okay. 1 second, guys. Mm. La la la. CCs. La la. La. La, la. What else is halted here? That should be enough, I think. Should be enough. There you go. La, la, la. One second, guys. La, la, la. La, la. There you go. Did Reed split or something? Yeah, so Reed is a split, right? It's up 5,000%. It's a split. It's not an actual rally. It's softening into the open FRGT. FRGT. So we talked about FRGT yesterday from 30 cents, right? It looks like these plays might not be done yet. These FRGT, right? So these cyber AI plays not done yet, right? So that's a good thing. Good morning, Corinda. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. May we join you on the rocket ship, Tyler? You may join us on the rocket ship. So if you want to join Discord, here's the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. Two takes. Can do a. La. I'm just responding in Discord. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alrighty, are you guys ready for this? Ready for Friday? Ready, ready, ready. Let me take a look at some of these names here. So again, I'm not really gonna talk about the news on these names because they've all been posted already. Unless you guys really need to know. So we talked about this. So read number one gainer here. That's a split. They've done a split, so that really doesn't count, right? So ignore that 5,000% gain. AUVI. We talked about this one yesterday, right? We talked about this one yesterday from a dollar, and it didn't really do anything, but it held that dollar, right? And this morning they announced some more news. T4, good morning, right? They announced some news. QNCY announced some news this morning. This one has been the banger this morning. The gains, man, the gains, right? So these guys announced some news this morning in Discord, and that's what's been exciting for most of you guys because most of you guys got in really early in Discord, right? So here's the news, right? So again, that's the conversation that you guys are having, right? So from the bottom to the top, right? So from a dollar, right? From a dollar, from 90 cents to a dollar, almost a dollar 70, right? So over 100% in gains for that stock QNCX this morning. So again, if you played with that, congratulations. A lot of you guys did, right? So again, congrats, 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 right? We're not on stream. You can't be, because some of these, again, the news comes out early, right? When we're not on yet. So if you're waiting for the stream, you will probably miss a lot of these names, right? So QNCX was all over, right? From 90 cents to a dollar to $1.50 to $1.60, right? So that was fun, right? So again, congratulations if you played with that, right? So Meng says, "Oh man, the gains and the market hasn't even opened yet. Hasn't even opened yet, Meng." Right. So 7 minutes before the open here, Akan had some news yesterday. This thing is extremely volatile. So we will see what it does. BuzzFeed again, we know BuzzFeed was a play yesterday, right? And it's up 24% again today. So they had that news with blah blah blah. Peter, good morning. Bob, good morning. Ivan, good morning. So TCBP, TCBP here again. These guys are always volatile. CRGO. I'm happy KB took profits in this name at 20 something dollars because that thing crashed KB, right? No diamond hands on these packs. GFAI needs to clear 30 cents. That's another AI play we talked about yesterday, right? GOVX, that thing had a good day 2 days ago or yesterday, right? FRGT, we talked about this one at 30 cents. AI play, right? Mark, we talked about this one yesterday as well. AI play, right? So FOXO, another AI play we talked about yesterday. So all of these things are kind of gapping up this morning. So yeah, we'll see how the day goes, right? This morning news, yeah, Mark had some news this morning as well. That news was posted in Discord. So there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. So again, don't forget to smash the like it, that subscribe if you're new, and all the fun stuff. So any questions at all, please ask. Right, in terms of like general markets opening, five things to know here before the market opens. Blah 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 blah. Again, there's nothing important here. Well, there is, but you know what I mean, right? So Stocks headed for a winning week. So it looks like we're going to close above 400 unless something happens. But then we have the Fed on Wednesday. So that's obviously going to be something to pay close attention to because that's really important. Bad times for Intel. I mean, surprise. Intel, miss. Not exactly. Okay, what's happening here? Monopoly? Okay, cool. I skip a whole bunch of these things again. So this news came out for Bed Bath and Beyond yesterday, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond defaults, right? Lazy lilies, Fabio. So Bed Bath and Beyond was selling off yesterday because it get defaulted on the credit line, right? So that it is what it is. Queen, good morning, right? So Zelensky seeks more sanctions. Okay, cool. Right. Number five is always about Russia and Ukraine. So that's interesting. So yeah, 5 minutes left here. 5 minutes left. Are you guys ready? Again, keep in mind it's Friday. Profits. People like to take profits on Fridays, right? As we go into the weekend. So be careful with that, please and thank you. No extreme gambles, okay? Okay. So top watches this morning: QNCX, AUVI. Current is currently halted, so we will see what happens when that thing gets unhalted. Actually, I'm gonna pull that up here. So current is halted. The reason we might want to pay close attention to current here is because of what happened with uh, CAN yesterday, but it's a bit different. It's a bit different in the sense that it again it's a bigger float, right? It's a bigger stock in terms of price, right? So this morning, profit taking, yep. So a bit of a sell off into the open here for QNCX, right? But that thing did really well. It's up almost 60% here, so that's not too bad. And then AUVI. Again, we'll talk about these levels once the market opens and kind of settles. We'll go from there. Danilo, good morning. Already, already. Already. Okay. Loyal, Meta's going. Interesting. Like Kramer might be right for once. He said Kramer was a buy or something like that 2 days ago. 2 days ago. It's a buy, he says. It's a buy. So get in and get out. Run for your lives, please and thank you. Right? No diamond hands on Fridays because you will end up holding a weekend bag. I don't know if that's a good thing or not a good thing, but a weekend bag. So, a question for you guys in the chat: what's the one name you're most excited about today as we get into the open? Is there something you're looking forward to? Pizza. Good morning. Hey yo. Good morning. Good morning. Is there something you're extremely excited about to see today? Or you're just people like Peter are gonna say they're just hit just ready to roast. But is there a name you're excited about this morning? Because you guys are excited about anything today? Oh, I see the Facebook news then. Okay, cool. Meta hit revenue hit from Apple privacy changes. Okay, so that's the news then from Facebook. The $2 price target for underperforming. Okay, so BuzzFeed is selling off there because it was selling off because they had almost a downgrade, but so lost a little bit of those profits that I had this morning. Okay, cool. Lost some of those profits. Virus, Ayo, spikes to 800. Did you switch? Yeah, WISA. WISA is going to be something that we, right? So these guys again split this morning, one for 100, right? It's up to 2% here, 3% almost, right? So that's a massive split, isn't it? These guys know what they're doing almost. I don't know how I would be careful with names like that even if they do rally because how do you go from 10 cents 12 cents 13 cents to $11 like you're giving yourself all the room to go from $11 back to a dollar, right? You want to stay far away. Like if you're confident, you don't do that massive of a split unless you just want to destroy all the shares, right? So because that's a big split from 10 cents to $11. That's impressive. Good morning, Jimmy. Good morning. Good morning. Just small put position on Apple. Oh, okay. Oh, to 800. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. And Tesla. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, we'll see. I almost been avoiding all of that stuff virus until we have the Fed meeting next week, and then we can go from there. So we have about less than a minute here, and we're open, right? So we're open again. That's QNCX on the left hand side and AUVI. Uh oh, having some alerts trigger here. OCG, and GNPX, and VMA. Okay, cool. I will take a look at these names in a bit here. So OCG, GNPX, OCG, GNPX. I need to look at those names later. Generation, good morning. Ayo, Daniel. 1 minute to lift off. It's too late. A little bit, yeah, Jimmy. That thing's always annoying. Always a pop and dump, right? So BuzzFeed, nothing yet. Again, I would be patient with these names, guys, at the open. People are taking profits or just positioning themselves, so be patient. Alice, good morning. Let's go. So give it a second here. Sunny, ayo, let these names chill out a bit and then we can go, right? So for my stupid mistakes this week, it does this will okay, there you go. There you go. Ready? Anything? Let me take a look here. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. There you go. Again, no rush. Like Friday is one of those days where you really don't want to be rushing. 1 second. Friday is one of those days that you really don't want to be rushing. Let the trade come to you. If it's not coming, well, that's okay, right? So, people, moving away, like for the weekend, right? Moving away from the market is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, be patient, please, and thank you, Ron. Yo. Good morning. Where's Erica, Ron? Where's Erica? What's she doing? What's she doing? So, anything moving yet? No, not yet. BuzzFeed with a little bit of a green candle there, nothing though. WISA not doing anything there either. Current still halted, right? So we will see what happens when that thing gets unhalted. AUVI does look like it's finding a nice little bottom there though at like 145 ish, 145, 150. So if that thing can stay above that level and really break 150 and hold that level, maybe we go for a bit of a rally, right? So we will see. Is working big time. A lot of deadlines. Oh, okay, Ron. Well, tell her we said hello and tell her to keep going. Colin, good morning. Good morning, KB. And there goes AUVI, right? Dipskis, right? To where? Right to the bottom of that level, right? So let me take a look at Mark here. Look at Mark, that's BuzzFeed, and Mark on the left hand side here. So Mark looks like it's bottoming at 140 there and pushing. So that's Mark on the left, and it's pushing, right? Again, they had news this morning, and it fits that AI theme, right? And BuzzFeed on the right hand side here. So both of these names pushing. Envos, what's your question on Envos? Let me know what your question is, and I'll take a look. Hey, there goes BuzzFeed. Right, so watch for that $3 resistance there. That thing looks like it's extremely volatile. I never trust these first boom boom candles at the open. I want to see that thing go and then dip and then give me a high, a lower high, a higher low, and then a high high, and then okay, and then I feel a little bit more like just a bit more secure. So yeah, be careful with that there. QNCY with a nice little bottom at 120ish there, and then a curl. That thing is going to need to break out though. AUVI still holding that 145 level there, so that's interesting. Yeah, back to Mark and BuzzFeed here. Where's Martin? Are you Martin? Arctic? Interesting. In Zella, he wants to know. He wants to know, and he wants to know. Any hope for Zella? What's Zella doing here? Zella's at 7 cents here, right? Zella has to stay above 7 cents. Zella below 7 cents again. Like I said before, like the only place I kind of like Zella is at 7 cents, and I would not let it go below that level, right? So it's still sitting at the same spot, right? So yeah, so play with that accordingly there, please and thank you. There goes as QNCX, trying to curl into pushing, trying. It's trying. Good morning, Moose. It's a yeah. If you had a margin account, you'd be excited for puts for Pfizer. Yeah, we so Josh and a few of you guys had that conversation last night about puts on Pfizer, right? So you guys had a long conversation, and yeah, and Josh has a lot of experience, right? So in that stuff, that's his field, right? So that's cool. AUVI with the dip ski there. So yeah, let that thing dip and give you a bottom. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So we had a lot of excitement this morning with QNCX. All right, so that it's been fun, and it's still holding above a dollar here. Nice little double bottom at a dollar 20. See if we can clear 140 here now. If we can, okay, maybe that's the next phase there. Zella with a nice little pop to 111 to 711, right? So yeah, R7. Honestly, at every turn. Every turn we make, the market keeps reminding us like, if you have these profits, take them because I'm going to take them away. And if it rallies without you, that's fine. But most of these things are, unless again, like when it's day one, like GNS is the party starter, right? Then that's fun. But everything else is you want to be very careful with. You know what I mean? So, anyways, that's QNCX on the left hand side there. So that's cool. Again, if you're not a member yet, you miss Q and QNCX and a big move, right? So again, as soon as that news came out, it was posted in Discord there. And that's the conversation, right? A whole bunch of you guys started getting it at 80 something cents, 90 cents, right? A dollar and a dollar, right? Whitney says, I'm in. I bought 5,000 shares at 90 cents. Let's go. And then it rallied all the way to a dollar 60, right? So that's big monies, right? So again, if you're not in Discord yet, you're missing out. Again, the link is pinned at the top there. Come join us. Cosmos is going, man. Yeah, Cosmos should be booming already. So it's lacking is what it's doing there. Anyways, AUVI needs to get back above a dollar 50. QNCX still looks, it also needs to get above a dollar 50, right? So it's trying. Mail, it's running. I'll take a look. Alias is running today. Today is they have a shareholder annual meeting. Nicholas, I think I saw that somewhere actually on Twitter, maybe. Yeah, Twitter, maybe. Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. Mindy. Yeah, on fire. I would say that on fire. There you go. What's up with BBAI? Not sure. I'll take a look if you need me to. Juan, facts, Juan, facts. So there you go. Let's see if anything else bottoms out here or gives us an opportunity because it seems like it's a slow morning, doesn't it? Right? It seems a little bit slow. Like we had that fun in the morning and it's been slower. We need some fire here. We need some fire. We need some juice. Zella just again bouncing off seven. No surprise there. Current is still halted. Um, right, BuzzFeed right back to the lows of the day again. But these boom candles at the open, it's like it really is whatever, right? So there's not a whole lot you can do with boom candles at the open here or crash candles at the open, right? So you kind of need to see some right. There goes AUVI. AUVI is above a dollar 50 now, right? Everything just seems weird, doesn't it? Right? Everything is just like up and back down and up and back down. So we're gonna need to get a higher low on one of these names, and then we go, right? If we get a breakout on one of these names here, and then it's go time. Well, AUVI looks like it's it wants the smoke. It wants the juice. It wants the juice. What do I think about? I'll take a look at Envos. New highs of the day here for AUVI, right? So again, these guys had news this morning, right? That news was posted in Discord as well. So I know some of you guys are still holding this from a dollar. So again, congratulations, right? Go Carla, go Carla, go Carla. I'll take a look at Edible and I'll take a look at Envos, Sarah. I'll take a look in a second here. Right, so again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and blah blah blah. And yeah, smash a like really helps. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Maybe a compiler. A small list about what to look for and put it under the education tab. So that stuff is in I know Chris has a question from Mindy in Discord. That stuff already is already posted. We, la, let's take a look at uh, na channel. There you go. Anyways, AUVI trying to break above $1.64 here. So support at 74. Okay. GNS is curling. Okay. Anyways, I know you guys have a lot of questions. It seems like here this morning. So I'm gonna open up a tab here and do some quick rapid fire. Right. I'll take a look at these names really quickly. So if there's a ticker you're holding that you need help with, just spam that in the chat and I'll take a look at it really quickly and then we can go back to some of the names we're paying attention to. For Envos, yeah, we talked about Envos quite a bit. I'm not sure if you're in a position here, Sarah. If you are, it looks okay, right? As long as it stays above 14 cents, right? Again, as long as it stays above 14 cents, if you're in a position already, hopefully it stays above 14 cents. If that thing breaks below 14 cents, be very careful, right? And if this thing is really going to break out and go boom booms, it's going to need to clear 15.6 here, 15.7, right? That 20-day moving average. It's going to need to break above that level. So if you might be, again, so you might want to wait for a break above 15 or AUVI. AUVI is breaking highs of the day there, right? So it's breaking highs of the day, highs of the day, highs of the day. Alrighty. So GNS is another one that I don't think it's quite done yet. It's not done, but it's that thing might just be retesting, right? We talked about $3 yesterday, right? Retest $3 here, retest this level, and if we can stay about $3 here for GNS, maybe we're ready for more, right? So $3 test and hold. Right, so test and hold that $3 level, and then maybe we recover again. Right, so again, I don't think that these guys are done. They're going to keep dropping news right into the shareholder meeting, and that's going to cause volatility, right? So for a can here, a can has done well, right? Again, they did whatever they did yesterday and that stock rallied 200% or whatever it did, right? And then dipped this morning to 30 cents. So if you're playing with this name, hopefully it stays above 30 cents, and just play the momentum is what you're going to have to do here. And if you have any questions, let us know, right? So Carla, so Carla first signal yesterday for Carla was at what? Carla signaled yesterday in Discord just below $16, right? So that was also a really beautiful level. Why? Because we're testing some key moving averages here, right? We're kind of curling here, right? You look at the crash, 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 and they were kind of curling. So Carla's done really well, right? If you again, all of that stuff was posted in the swing channel in Discord, right? So from 16, 17, 18, 19, well, it's at $20 now, right? So that's cool. That's very nice, right? So Sonoma, sure. So Sonoma, these guys had news yesterday or 2 days ago. What do I think of this? I think it just needs to clear $2 again here, right? If you're not in this, well, wait for it to clear $2 or let it just dip to 150, right? So make sure you have a stop loss. Right, so AVI boom boom candle and then a scam candle, right, all the way to 180, 182, and then scam back to 157 and then a bounce. Right? So again, it looks good, right? It held that level at the open, that 140 level at the open there, and then bounce. Um, RDHL, that's on the pre-market movers list there. I have it a nice little 33% gap up this morning. Not sure why. I think they might have had some news here. So make sure you verify that. Again, I'm not sure if you're in a position. It looks like it's actually sitting at the lows of the day here almost. So hopefully it stays about 24 cents there, right? Hopefully stays about 24 cents mil and gives you some again higher low, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, and you should be okay. Right, so we're not quite doing anything yet for QNC because it had fun this morning, but hopefully it stays above this demand zone here, right? Stay above $1.20 here, right, for a QNC, right? If we can find support at that level and start curling, that might be the signal for the next rally, right? So curl of 120. If not, well, it is what it is, right? So wants to break 10 cents. Okay. Comms. Uh, no position. Sitting at 79 cents. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look. So pull. That's a boom candle there. My goodness. Wow. Anyways, again, so this is we talk about this all the time. Like history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Sometimes when you see stocks like this, creating double bottoms, or just finding consistent support, that's a good thing, right? It's a very good thing because again, this stock has had some boom boom candles from again around this level, right? So that's amazing there, right? So what it needs to break here for confirmation to the upside now because we failed here and this might be a double top. It needs to clear this level here now, doesn't it? Right? So between 80 to 84 cents here, right? 85, 84-ish. Right? So it's gonna need to break above that level. And you I buy to the bridge, yeah. You like these backs or you just have to kind of play with them in terms of like, you just have to wait for the volume to come in. Otherwise, if you guess before the volume comes in, you're asking for some trouble. Right? So yeah, no, again, Paul is trying there. So or see that thing goes boom boom, right? So volume is okay. The float is not the float is it's a big float there. That thing is not gonna go boom booms, but it could move though for sure, right? That 100 million float is gonna be a problem for that stonk, right? But it can move, slowly, stair stepping. Hello. Yash, good morning, good morning, good morning. Lost money on QNCX, but at least I had a stop loss going there. Yeah, please have a stop loss, right? So, especially when that thing is up 100% already, right? 100% already. Mhm. Um, Perfect. Let's see here. So, what are these plays doing here? Buzz. Mhm. Let's go. So theme, right? AI plays. So BuzzFeed kind of curling up here. I don't think we've looked at the other two. Talked about Mark a little bit, so that's cool. I haven't looked at FOXO yet this morning or FRGT. So FRGT here. What's that thing doing? 33. Okay, not really doing a whole lot there. And then what's FOXO doing? These are the three names you kind of There goes FOXO, right? FOXO with a nice little boom boom candle there, right? So AI plays. Good morning, Yash. Good morning, good morning. There goes Foxo, right? So 33% there this morning, right? After pumping yesterday and then dipping and then continuation. So I think yesterday we filled at what, 70 cents? 70 cents, right? That was the top we had yesterday. Yes. Yeah, okay. So yeah, 70 cents there. So see if we can clear that 70-cent level, right? 70 cents. And QNCX is not really curling up that level, right? So that's cool. Yeah, and be careful with Fox at 7 cents. If you can clear that level, then okay, cool, right? So let me take a look. You're wondering what a good entry is for GOVX. GOVX again. So GOVX had a really good day yesterday. It's sitting at resistance here right now at 90 cents. So I would almost avoid that thing a little bit until it can clear 90 cents or give you a retracement to 80 something to 83-ish, right? So and please make sure you have a tight stop loss today. Today is not the day to be diamond handing and hoping that a stock comes back to find you because it's gonna leave you naked on the bridge. EXPR, yeah, right. So the volume needs to come in for EXPR here, but not bad keeping it, right? So CRGO. CRGO 1160. So again, this thing had a really good night day yesterday, right? So if it can stay above $10 here, not too bad. Brian, it's one of those names though. Like when it gets going, like this, that's how we kind of place back. So like when the volume is coming in, the volume is not going to be good. But when it's coming in and it's slowly pushing up, you can kind of watch it really closely and play the momentum. When it's going down, you want to be very careful because there's no telling. We've seen these packs go from $50 to $2 to $5 in one day, right? So we've also seen them go from $10 to $80 in the same day, right? You just have to kind of watch it closely for that momentum and then go from there. So not a whole lot else you can do with that stuff. So current opens in 2 minutes. Thank you very much. And then yeah, edible. So edible here, not really doing a whole lot. I was scared with this thing yesterday because it was so volatile, right? It went from 17, $18 to $9. That's scary. So with a name like this, watch to see if this thing breaks above $10 here. Long live Ethiopia, right? So if it can clear $10 and volume is coming in, cool. If not, stay away. There goes FOXO, guys. FOXO is pushing for 70 cents here now, right? 70 cents. Wish you were in Raiders. Yeah. Can I take a look at AUVI Danilo? Yeah, of course. What's your position in that stock, right? So AUVI is right here. We talked about AUVI finding support at $1.45. It looks like it's holding. It's going for 170, so it looks nice. Almost like a nice little cup and handle there into the open. So that's cool, right? Breaking 170 here. I'm not sure if you're in a position, so let me know if you are, and that will help. QNCX is kind of trying to hold above $1.20 here, so hopefully it does and goes for a bit of a rally as well, right? So yeah. Anyways, there goes Foxo. Foxo breaking again, testing highs from yesterday. Foxo the Fox. Foxo the Fox. Send it. Okay, 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 okay. Perfect. Perfect. Already. 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 Christian, you did? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss, right? I would not let that thing go below the lows of the day. That's for sure, right? No below the lows of the day. No below. No below. 170 for AUVI. Sus. Yeah, 170 is a problem there for AUVI, right? So 170 is a problem. Are you a DJ? You play good music? Go, 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 go. Yes. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, BuzzFeed is. That's BuzzFeed on the right hand side. My goodness. Again, so BuzzFeed still needs it's at the highs of the day here. So these AI plays are kind of going, getting back to the fire, right? AI, the theme is not dead, right? So BuzzFeed looks nice, hitting highs of the day here. And it's a scam candle, isn't it? I almost honestly would, we played with BuzzFeed all day yesterday, right? So if you missed that, I almost would find like a sympathy play that's sitting at support and play that instead, just because of it's yeah, interesting for sure, right? So and what's that? QNCX struggling to really break out there, right? It's holding that bottom for now, right? But it's struggling to really break out there. So yeah, make sure you have a stop loss if you're playing with that name. Keep it tight. He's he teaches for the village. He teaches for the village. Wow, man. Uh, I feel like I know you, but I don't know you. I don't know the things you say sometimes. That's what I asked you the other day. Like, what do I call you? Like, because you're a criminal, and I can tell. And I can tell. Ah Yang, happy. What day? McDonald's Day. Today's McDonald's Day. Does McDonald's have a day? Interesting. Interesting. Current. Let me go back to current here. So, what's current doing? So, is it unhalted? Should be. What is he doing? Nothing, right? Not doing anything here. So yeah, not doing anything, right? So you can't really get excited generation with these names, until they prove themselves, right? Sure, unhalted, but what is it doing? So if you plan in forward, let me see here. Ah, I see. What's that? 1033. Interesting. What's on the scanner there? Bed Bath and Beyond is on the scanner. Wow, almost $3 at some point here today. Interesting. Interesting. What? Alrighty, setup looks nice. Take a look. Oh no, oh no, we were looking at that play. So that was posted in Discord at $1.30. We had fun with it yesterday. A lot of fun with it yesterday, right? So we're finding some nice bottoms here for this play, right? As long as it stays above this level, right? Um, I think just needs to pop up there, doesn't it? Right? So QNCX needs to pop, and the volume is going to come in, right? It's finding support just above $1.20 here, but it's really not getting that volume that it needs yet. Won't let you out of yeah, Pam. That's the thing, right? So when you hold these names overnight, Pam, we keep talking about these stocks with name changes, right? So you want to be very careful, right? If you hold them overnight into a name change, most of these brokers will fumble them, right? So, and they won't let you out for a few days. So if you're holding SPACs into a name change, be very, very careful, right? Be very, very careful, please and thank you. So, yeah, the only thing you can do is call them and maybe ask and see if they will let you out. But they're probably not gonna let you out, right? Until you get those shares. So be careful with that, right? Be careful with that here. Let's see. Anything else really showing momentum here? Mark kind of is, right? So, uh, yeah, Mark kind of is there, right? Hitting highs of the day here, so new highs for Mark, and BuzzFeed also isn't giving up yet. Look at BuzzFeed call, so 295 here for BuzzFeed, right? So, yeah, it's trying. There goes BuzzFeed. Come on, break $3 already here. So it looks like for now the theme is still AI, right? So it's having BuzzFeed go. Mark is going as an AI play. Fox was having a good morning, and then the other one that was mentioned there, unknown, BBAI. Yeah. So again, AI names all kind of doing well this morning, right? So there's no secret when you crystal ball. Yes, absolutely. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Having a tough time with the nine. Yeah, yeah. Some of these stocks are having a hard time here for some reason. For some reason, some of these charts don't have. Did I turn that off? Don't think so. Some of these charts just don't have enough information on them. That's a bit confusing, isn't it? Interesting. Needs to break to 89. Yeah, right. This whole zone here, just below 290. Hector. Yes, yes, sir. Anyways, there goes Mark, guys. Mark is hitting new highs of the day here again. That's another AI play, right? So that thing looks nice, right? So see if we can break 170 and stay above 170. Of all the AI names that we're talking about, like, what are you guys holding in the chat? Let me know. Which are you guys holding? Thrust it, right? Again, of all the names that we're talking about, what are you holding? Let me know, right? So we talked about. Let me take a look at this one here. I need some more. I need some more charts here. Actually, I do not have enough. I need to look at some of these names here before we talk about them. No, no, no. 1 second. Okay, R at the end. Uh, okay. See what the daily looks like here. Okay, I'll watch that closely. Just adding some more names to the list. I am probably long on AI plays. Probably at $12. Nice, Josh. Very nice. Yeah, C4 is the one that we kind of looked at last night in Discord. That thing was once like a big player, right? And it crashed aggressively, right? So yeah, again, this will probably revive it a bit, right? So I mean, AI is something that isn't going anywhere. AI is something that's going to be like it's a longer term investment for a lot of you guys. So that's nice, right? It's not like one of these, like bump and dumps, right? So that doesn't mean you should just FOMO and diamond hand out, but yeah, it's going to be something that we pay attention to for a long time, anyways, right? So interesting for sure. Anyways, AUVI is still trying here. It's trying. That thing wants to break out there. It's just not doing it yet, right? So, la, 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 la. HLBZ today, Kelly. Okay, nice. HLBZ. The CEO of HLBZ again. I mean, let me pull up HLBZ here. What is that thing doing? Highs of the day. Yeah. I mean, it's above 30 cents again. Um, these stocks you just have to play the momentum honestly because they're not going anywhere for now until GNS is dead. Until GNS is dead, these names are going to be around unless HLBZ gets delisted or something like that, right? Then that's a problem. But for now, again, it's going to be something we watch quite often, right? So yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see here. Maybe this will finally break out here. Maybe this will finally break out. QNCX. Can is flying again, musty. That thing scares me a little bit. Just the fact that we rallied, so that thing rallied from like 20 something to 60 to 70 and then crashed back to, and then it's going again. Scary business. But I'll take a look at it though. Choo 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 choo. QNCX, you can do it. You can do it. It looks like it wants to pop. you know, like it's consolidating really nicely at a dollar 30, 87%. That thing was up like 200% yesterday. In at 32 cents Arctic. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It's trying to. Right. So nice little bottom there at 120. 120, 120, 120, and then boom skis. Right. So some nice consolidation for QNCX. Anyways, then yeah, let me take a look at a can here. 90%. My goodness. I mean, like, just absolute chaos. And it's amazing how quickly it moves because that thing went from 30 cents, 31 to 50 cents here in the first, it hasn't been that long here. Can impressive. You sold it at 31 cents. Okay. Yeah, again, HLBZ is like it's a momentum play. You just have to kind of play the momentum and make sure you have a tight stop loss because and can I would be careful with the can too. It's going to be extremely volatile here. What I don't like yet is that we don't have that, we don't have that thing yet. La 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 la. Keep, keep, la la la. La la. Uh, la, 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 la. Defaults in a. There we go. Again, yeah, perfect. Let me take a look at that. From last couple of days, doing well this morning. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. That's why it's not as exciting, we need that initial that thing, it's like no, that's okay. Yeah. You'll notice he's always hating on it. I wouldn't ask him about it anymore, Derek. I mean, like, for good reason, Again, we've played with the momentum on HLBZ, right? We've talked about HLBZ at 13 cents. We talked about HLBZ quite a bit on this channel at 13 cents. That thing's obviously rallied a lot from 13 cents, right? We talked about it over and over and over. Kelly's been in HLBZ and spamming in the chat, right? Keeping It Real has been talking about it. So we talked about it at the bottom, right? Um, my only concern is, again, like, not with the performance, but with, like, what could potentially happen with that thing. Like, look at the SEC filings. Like, these guys could get delisted, things like that. You know, again, the stock is pumping, and they raise money, they do an offering, right? They do an offering while the stock is pumping. Like, what does that tell you, right? There's things going on there that you can't ignore, right? So, yeah. So there you go, right? There you go. There you go. Anyways, let me take a look at this one here. There goes FOXO. FOXO's hitting new highs of the day, so that's nice. So this one posted in Discord here. La 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 la. There you go. So 17%. Yeah, it's trying them. KRBP. Yeah. There you go. La, 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 la. Yeah. When we were pumping HRBC, I don't know. Derek, where were you when we were pumping it? That's a good question. Where were you then? Where? Right? So, we will tell you when a stock is good. We will also trash it when it's not good, right? So that we do not like because of yeah, exactly, like, exactly. It doesn't mean we will not jump in at the momentum. Exactly, like, we will trash every stock in the market if it deserves to be trashed, right? So, but if that thing looks good, like, if the technicals look good, we will also jump in. Like, it's business, right? We It's business. We don't discriminate, you know. And yeah, no, that's okay, Derek. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. No, 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 no. No. Here you go. Interesting. No, 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 no. Of concept this morning, Cosmos is, yeah, Cosmos has done well. MLGO, Kelly, okay. MLGO. No, no. Anyways, the new stock here in terms of like AI that's getting some attention here is a KR, this one here, right? So getting some attention here, right? There you go, right? So KRBP there, right? KRBP. La, 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 la. La, 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 pump then dump. Well, I hope it pumps. Spy is, yeah. I I've been staying away, staying away until we get that until we get to the Fed meeting here. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at the S&P really quickly. Spy. Like lions in Africa who go after whatever might make a tasty meal. Exactly. The S&P does look good though. Spy is at 406 here, right? Rally into the Fed, right? Rally into the Fed. It looks like. Out of it, hedges are going long. Any other farmer, the hedges would be making fake shares to short. Exactly. Setting up plays for next week. Hugh, yeah, right. So trash. Peter says trash. Yeah, it looks like. I mean, it looks like we clearly have a, like, we clearly have a direction, and we're pumping into the Fed, right? Right, getting pumping into the Fed next week. It looks like so, and then I I think either whatever. I mean, I hope we're pumping to like 410 to resistance, and we're setting up nicely for some puts. But yeah, may need to touch lower before the next leg. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And there goes KPRX, KRBP, right? So trying for some new highs there of the day, right? So new shiny AI play there. HKDs at the highs of the day. Let me take a look. HKD here. So HKD, there goes HKD, right? So HKD gone boom booms, right? So again, HKD was posted in the double bottom channel this morning, right? So la 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 HKD, la la. It's la 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 la. There you go, and it's got boom booms, boom booms HKD. La, la, la. There we go. HLBZ is going to you, Arctic. Yeah. There you go, 1109, and there goes, boom boom's 25 cents now for this, right? So, for KRBP, new highs it did for that stock, right? So there you go, there you go. La la la, la 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 la. La, 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 la. What's on the scanner there? Interesting. FOXO is at 78 now. My goodness, wow. No, HKD looks good. Oh yeah, KRBP is catching some nice little fire there, isn't it? Catching fire, and HKD just sending it, sending it. Oh my goodness, just sending it. Right, so that looks good. Again, take a look at the double bottom channel in Discord. That's signaled at 10:30 this morning, right? So at $10.30, right? Signal. Now watch for double bottom HKD here, right? So this signal right there, it's not going to show up because it's on the hourly. It's not going to show up for me here. But that was a nice signal there, right? $10.30, and it boomed right away, right? So yeah, a dollar boom, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, because it's gone skis. And hitting a bit of resistance here, 25 cents for KRBP. So be careful with that, right? Um, Mark selling off a bit. BuzzFeed finding resistance at $2.90, just below $3 here, finding resistance there, so that's cool. And QNRX is still holding 120, but really not doing anything. So I think at some point people are going to panic and be annoyed with it, right? So that thing needs to either go right away or it's going to struggle, right? So HKD though looking good, isn't it, right? So then yeah, I'll take a look at FOXO here, right? So FOXO the Fox. So it looks like AI is still the theme today, isn't it? Right? Look at that, 80 cents for FOXO here, right? Absolutely crushing it. 80 cents. From 40 cents yesterday to 50 cents, 55 the lows this morning, to 80 here. So that thing looks very good, right? Smash a like. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Yeah, FOXO looks nice. Looks very nice. So give us more, please. Give us more. 82, wow. 62% for that stock there, right? So that's looking very good. So if you're holding this stock, congratulations. So congrats. You hate making money. Simple as that. Like it's simple. Simple. HKD. Huh? Post it. La, 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 la. One second. Just choo 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 choo. There you go. I don't know why, but I'm scared to pull the trigger today. Keep missing the buys. That's okay, Gripes. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. If you're scared, that's okay. Wait for the next and the next and the next. Cosmos forming a right shoulder. Unbelievable. I said FOXO, Fox XO. What are we talking about? Our holes again? I'm sending you. I'm sensing a trend here. I'm talking about XO, XO, XO. I'm sensing a trend here. Anyways, there goes HKD guys looking for the highs of the day, and so is the other one, right? So KRBP. I keep pronouncing that wrong. HKD new highs of the day here, right? New highs of the day. Better to be scared than lose money, exactly, Brandon, right? So better to be scared than lose money. They found HKD. Oh, don't worry, it's just getting started. Just getting started. Just getting started, right? Just getting started. Come on, HKD, you can give us more. You can do better. You can do better. You can do better. There it goes. There it goes. I need to delete some of these things on here because they're clearly not helpful. Delete that, please, and thank you. Let me use that. My stream feed is just overcrowded here. Overcrowded. Overcrowded. Anyways, yeah. So again, for HKD, that thing signaled in the double bottom channel, right? So again, you guys should have that if you are right. So again, that thing signaled in the double bottom channel, right? HKD double bottom observed on HKD on the 60-minute time frame at $10.33. That's the signal that signaled in the double bottom channel, right? Well, that was it. HKD says, and what? And there it goes, right? Thrust up 8% there. So it's had a really, again, that signal almost at the bottom there, right? And it's had a beautiful rally there. So that's nice, right? So finally broke about 25 cents, guys, on KRBP, right? So again, KRBP, right? Seems like the new shiny toy in terms of AI plays. So that's doing well there, right? So if you got into that, congratulations, right? So can I take a look at comps? Yes, I can. Danilo, just give me some detail. Like, what's your position in that play? Is one share to make $2,500. Death. All you need is one play, right? So there you go. Fire, 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 fire. And pump was pushing it up for what I can see. Pump it. Someone's always pumping it, isn't it? Someone is always pumping it. Anyways, FOXO new highs of the day here, guys. FOXO new highs of the day, right? So there you go, right? The income's at 9. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. My goodness, FOXO is impressive. Wow, right? Pushing for $1 here. Pushing for $1, right? 90 cents new highs a day for FOXO. So if you're holding this, FOXO FOMO, boom skis, Mr. Chairman. All pumping except for pizza. Unbelievable, isn't it? Pumping everywhere. I'm not muted, Jeff. Useless goats. 90 cents, 77% there. Unbelievable. Except pizza, except. There you go. Muted. Jeff, you're muted. Can anybody see Jeff in the chat? 92 cents here. Up 80% now for Foxo, right? 93 cents. New highs of the day here, right? So these AI plays are still, the theme today, right? AI. Foxo, new highs. 97 cents. Right, so watch for $1. People will be taking profits at $1, guys. So again, watch for that $1 level, right? So please and thank you, right? So $1, and the other name on the left hand side here that's doing well is the stock. Finally, right? So we talked about this one quite a bit at this again QNCX, right? Support at $120. It finally did it, right? Boom, 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 curl. So hopefully it stays above $1.20 here. Now you're gonna have resistance at the VWAP here, right? Like right there, you're gonna have resistance at the $1.35. So be careful with that, right? But it's doing well. Foxo says $1. Where? Resistance? Where? Foxo, new highs of the day. Foxo thrusted through $1 and it's going. My goodness, Foxo. Right? Foxo is absolutely crushing it here. Right? So uh right? Absolutely. What a thrust. What a thrust for Foxo. 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 That I don't see that that's for Dan in the chat because Dan needs me to Dan, are you happy? So again, yeah, gone. Above the view up and then bounce. Yeah, it does. It does, Alice. It really does. It really does. Need to clear that level there. 23, 21. Okay, cool. Right. So if you're not in Foxo, no Foxo given. No Foxo given. If you're not in Foxo, I would be waiting for that thing to actually consolidate above $1 before you go FOMO, right? Otherwise, you're asking for trouble, right? So this thing's had a wonderful morning. I need Zella to investigate short selling. Zella, I don't know. Like, if you're the management of Zella and you're sitting back and you're watching everything go boom, boom, like, what are you waiting for? Like, announce it. Just say, you know what? Just announce it. Just say, you know what? Hey, we're investigating the shorts. Foxo new highs of the day, guys. 113% there. 114% for Foxo. Why? You know what I mean? So that looks good. There you go. And it's halted. Foxo halted. We have a halt. We have a halt. We have a halt. We have a halt. Our first halt of the day. There you go. Might as well take it to 200%. I mean, at this point, what are we waiting for? Might as well go for 200% here, Foxhole, right? We don't have, like, might as well just keep going. It's Friday, you know? Can you please take a look? You got into comms at 9. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at comms really quickly here. So, comms. Again, we talked about this one yesterday. You got in at 9 tenths. You somehow fumbled the bag on this one, Danilo. I'm kidding, but I'm not kidding though. Right, again, with these plays like this, Danilo, you get in and get out. Have a stop loss. Don't diamond and hold these things. Don't let this thing go below 8 cents with you in them. Right? That's I would keep it simple like that. Don't let it go below 8 cents. Right? Don't let it go below 8 cents, please. Thank you. Right? Don't let it go below 8 cents. As we wait for Foxo to get unhalted here, looking at some of these other AI plays, my BuzzFeed really isn't doing much. I'm sure at some point it will up again, but clearly people have just moved on to Foxo, right? Like, okay, let's go. When we begin with QNCX and Foxo, or before the tea, even tea and coffee? Before the tea and coffee. You're welcome, Dino. You're welcome. Don't let it go below. Good morning, JD. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Right, so don't let it go below. Another pop cal? Yeah. Yes, sir. Danilo. Yes, yes, yes. That's every morning. That's every morning. Yeah, like some of these plays really start going pre-market, right? So some of these plays really get going pre-market. Uh, so options expiry, BTC. Okay, interesting. BTC. Come on, don't hold the fox, please. We need to get going. We need to get going. I love. Let's go, Mr. Chairman. That's not the blue label talking. Oh, you mean the name, like your or the like your blue label. What's a blue label? What's a blue label? What's that? What's that? Like membership? Yeah, yeah. Whiskey? Na, 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 na. Good morning, Savvy. Don't you please? Oh, that's it's a drink. Oh, okay. Oh, he's drinking. Oh my goodness. Do you know what time it is, Mr. Chairman? Like it's. You know what time it is? It's apple juice. Apple juice. Apple juice. Okay, now it makes sense. I was a little bit I thought it was like like Discord or like there you go. It's Joe Money's. Oh, it's always money's time, isn't it? Always. That's what time it is. Well, that started like hours ago. Hours ago. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, back to some of these other names here again. HKD is still holding $11, which is nice to see, right? Nice little rally this morning. KRBP still kind of consolidating, but it's holding, right? Again, so that thing's had a nice little pop there, so that's perfect, right? And yeah, actually, I haven't been la 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 la. Perfect. Good morning, and Valley. Good morning. La la la. Is that HKD? Yeah, 1120 there. Cool. We're just kind of waiting for FOXO to get unhalted here, looks like, right? Just waiting. Come on. What else? Has entered the arena. FRGT. Yeah, FRGT is the other one that we should be paying attention to, but we really aren't. Because, yeah. Again, if you have any questions about it, please ask, right? It's at 41 cents here, guys, right? This was posted in Discord yesterday at 30 cents, right? Again, it's an AI play and it's booming, right? From 30 cents again this morning, 32.5. That 32.5 level we talked about, right? 32.5. It's a new highs of the day here, FRGT, right? So again, looks good, right? Most of these names on the watch list from last night. So again, these names are going, right? So FR back at Q and will she bounce? Okay. Needs to there you go. Look at that 44 cents there for FRGT, right? So and yeah, the other one Hume, right? So as Fox is unhalted here now, the other one AMST, right? ASM up 20% needs volume, 40 cents. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's another one, right? So Foxo needs to $1.10 here now. Spy 385. Do you see what direction the S&P is taking, Peter? See what direction that is? It's moon. To the moon is where it's going to the moon. Right? So can I take a look at Foxo? Yeah, that's Foxo. Foxo hitting new highs of the day here. Right? So new highs of the day, 125%, 130%, 131, 135%. I'm tired of saying it. Anyways, 120 is gonna be resistance here. 120 is going to be resistance and it's trying to. It wants more. That thing wants more. It wants more. So try not to FOMO, but right? Try not to FOMO because try not to FOMO. Look at that thing go. All three and crushed it. $1.20. Highs of the day, 141%. That's impressive. That's impressive. Blah blah blah. 14, 14, 14, 14. There you go. Perfect. 200, no problem. I mean, at this point, we're sitting at 145%. At this point, why not? Anyways, why not? La, la, la. Oh, 150%. Are we halted again here now? There we go. 153% Foxo. 153%. Foxo the Fox, and it's halted. That's impressive. That's impressive. I need a GIF. La 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 la. My goodness. Yeah, is 30 cents, no position, but ready to jump. Yeah, GFAI will be something else that we should be paying. It will be something else to watch, right? So We talked about that one yesterday at 24 cents ish. But yes, it does need to clear 30 cents there at GFAI. That's another play, right? So I think yeah, Pablo posted a watch list in Discord for all of these the AI plays, right? That's clearly what's booming this morning, right? So look for some sympathy plays, right? Sympathy plays there. So Fox or the Fox. BuzzFeed really isn't doing much, is it? BuzzFeed started the momentum, but it's had a beautiful rally already, and people are almost moving to other names here. So another one that's catching a bit of fire here is BBAI. I know R7 mentioned this one earlier, right? That one's slowly heading for the highs of the day here. It's going to need to break above that 250 level here, right? So is it possible? Can you hit C52 week highs, FOXO? I mean, that's all the way up there, right? FOXO, it's all the way up there. That's a huge part. Again, that was $10, right? FOXO was a SPAC, right? So FOXO was a SPAC that we talked about quite a bit, which AI is next, right? So again, BBI is catching some momentum there. We've talked about FRGT. It's stalling a bit at 43 cents, right? So that thing needs to clear that level. We've also talked about this one here, KRBP, right? So that thing hitting the scanners there. So yeah, it needs to break about 25 cents if that thing wants to go for more. Chaos. This is evil. Is risky options in their retirement accounts? Robinhood, really? Wow. And just no 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 no. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at that actually. La, la, la. There you go. Is impossible, Jake. That's not something I would be focusing on, right? If you're looking at price targets for these stocks, no one can tell you where we're going to, Jake. Right? I cannot tell you whether the stock is going to $10, even though we would hope that it gets there, right? No one can give you that answer. So I would not get into a position and just hold and wait for $10, right? So I'm not going to give you a price target because if I do that, people are going to sit and wait, and then the stock is going to. I mean, look at FOXO. Fox 40 cents yesterday, right? 40 cents to $1.30. That's impressive, right? That's impressive in 2 days. That's impressive. So you can't have a stock go up a few 100% and then you're waiting for $10, right? Plan accordingly. Take profits on the way up. Again, it's Friday. It's gonna be fun and it's gonna be a disaster at the end of the day, right? So potentially. So again, don't be diamond hands and waiting, right? So within enough the fourth. Okay, perfect. Let's go, Hugh. Yeah, again, you can be waiting for that stuff. Can be waiting. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. AUVI is KB. Okay, perfect. AUVI. Yeah, most of these names are waiting for Foxes to get unhalted here. There we go, unhalted, and hit 130 and then backed off, right? Backed off a little bit here. Again, try not to FOMO. uh, try not to FOMO. What news gave the rise? Is it news actually, Sunny? Because they did a split, right? So new highs of the day here for Foxo, guys. We hit 160. Well, we hit 160, 70% there. At $1.38, right? So Foxo, what an absolute monster. Again, at this point, we might as well just get there. At this point, we might as well just get to 200%. At this point, just get to 200%. At this point, let's get to 200%. Look at that. New highs of the day, 170% at the highs, 172%, 176%. Let's go already. Yeah, so they WISA did a split that was posted in the Trades Ideas channel last night, right? For 100. Yeah, posted in the Trades Ideas channel there. So 178%, 100 and give us 180, give us 180, 180, not quite yet. So again, plan accordingly. Plan accordingly. Take profits on the way up. May get my money back. You're really close, Arctic, aren't you? Right. So the question that you have to ask is: do I scale out on the way up, or do I, you know what I mean? So yeah, or do I just wait for that for that to hit for your money to for you to get your money back? Right. So FOXO, Jake. Well, FOXO is a sympathy play to right. So again, it's an AI play that has a low flow that's getting a lot of momentum, right? So again, momentum is the main driving force here, Jake. Right, momentum, momentum, momentum. Right, vibes. It passed the vibes check. Let's go, Vindy. No, exactly. There you go. It passed the vibe check. What you're doing, and you don't take this seriously. This is 2 weeks, and yeah, monies, monies. Again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and all the other fun stuff. So, and we're halted again at $1.18 here. We're halted down now for Foxhole. That's bound to happen, guys. Right. So again, secure profits on the way up, especially as we get to 150 there. Right. So it's been pumping for quite some time now. We have to dip at some point. I mean, look at this. Right. Just straight pumping, pump, 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 pump. At some point, we're gonna have to dip, right? So we are dipping now and halted down, right? So away support, I would honestly just watch again as close to $1 as possible. See if we can consolidate, right? As close to $1 as possible there, and then consolidation. So Foxo is the main sympathy play to the AI theme today, right? At some point we will rotate to another name. At some point we will. So we just have to pay attention to that and see what happens here. Unacceptable. 180% is unacceptable. Unacceptable, right? So I mean, Foxo gave you a nice entry this morning. Foxo was at 55 cents at the open, right? 55 cents. From 55 cents to $1.44. That's impressive, right? So again, if you're looking for a brand new position now, well, let it sell off and consolidate. Otherwise, you're gonna hold a nice bet Friday. Rookie numbers, Daryl. Rookie numbers. Let me take a look at some of these other names as we wait, right? So I know we've talked about AUVI here. This is yeah, there is. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Vegas money, Josh. Let me take a look at AUVI here. You know what they need to do? They need to take the A and the I and put it together, and then take the other letters and move them away for AUVI. That's what they need to do here. But anyways, AUVI looks nice. I found a nice little double bottom at $1.50 and curl, right? Double bottom right there, 150, and it's slowly pushing for the highs of the day there. Right, so there you go. There you go. BBI is slowly creeping up there, isn't it? Right. So if that thing can break $1.54 there, right? $1.54. That might be something we pay close attention to there. BBAI, right? And then AUVI. Oh, it's getting close. Bridge Live, yeah, that thing below 120, right? QNCX, that thing breaks below support lids. No, right? So they're placed in the market to watch. You know what I mean? So below support, be very careful, right? Be very, very careful there, please and thank you. Alerts, alerts, alerts. BGXX just hit an alert. It's a. I'm not sure if I should be paying attention to these alerts when we have a theme. That's my only concern here, right? On a Friday. So I will take a look at these alerts again. It's a BGXX. If you're interested, take a look at that and see what it's doing. And I'll come back to this later. I'll come back to BGXX later. Out of 140, Corinda. Let's go. What's that? Monies, Corinda. Monies. So like your channel, I just found you. You're easy to listen to. Let's go. Come join us in Discord. Join us in Discord. So, two calls for Tesla. I cannot believe the strength of the S&P. I'm impressed. I was not expecting that for the S&P, honestly. To be pumping like that into the Fed, right? We're clearly pricing in the fact that, right, we're clearly pricing in like a Fed pivot. We're pricing that in. We're pricing. It looks like we're pricing in 25 basis points. So if that doesn't happen, Lord, patience, grasshopper, patience, 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 patience. La, 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 la. Am I doing this right? What did you play with? 1 second. Uh, 1 second. There you go. Just moving somewhat. Let's go there. There you go. PBTS starting a run. AI theme play. Okay, I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look. So we're still halted there for on hot FOXO here now, and we're dipping, right? So again, watch for support as close to $1 as possible. Again, all at that 20 EMA there, right? So if we can hold that mono, I'll take a look at PBTS. I'll take a look. I actually do that right now. So PBTS as it getting a bit of attention. Yeah, it is, right? So it is. So Power Bridge, let me see what they actually do here. So Power Bridge provides blah 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 service and intelligent fixtures and develops smart cities. Blah blah blah. Blah. Yeah, I can see that. Also, that can more of a connection to crypto, though, isn't it? More of a I'll see if this thing can break above the highs. If it does, okay, cool, right? So FRGT kind of bouncing off that 20 as well, so that's nice to see, right? I'll leave this on the side there, Mono. Leave it on the side there, and I need to mute my Discord. La, la, la. Close. Uh, There you go. Come on, Fox. So give us a dipski and a consolidation, right? Let it sell off and consolidate. It's bound to happen, right? So, savvy around dollar five there, $1.04 to $1. But again, like our recommendation usually is to let it sell off, and when you can see going sideways and consolidating, that might be a signal, right? So, yeah. Anyways, there goes FRGT hitting highs of the day here, right? So we'll see that volume maybe rotates to something else now, right? Because that money will go somewhere else. If Fox wasn't performing, right? So likely right at $1, Josh. Yeah, exactly, right? So we will see if that money rotates to something else, right? So that's question now. Do we rotate or do we stick to Foxo, right? So again, this one's getting this is nothing new. This is a new stock, anyways, right? We've talked about this one already here. FRGT, right? So if that thing can break above the highs, they're 43.60, maybe it's ready for a 50-cent test, right? 50-cent test. You waiting for an entry? Okay. Where are we going? To Valhalla is where we're going. To Valhalla. Oh, here we go. It's getting close. Will it be a double top or will it be a new high? And in. So again, we talked about this one yesterday, guys, right? I had 30 cents, right? Needed to break above what? That 32.5. 32.5 was a beautiful level. And here it is hitting highs of the day here now, right? Here comes 44 cents. So if you played with this, if you're still holding this, congratulations, because that's done really well. Going to McDonald's. Unbelievable. Are you guys getting coffee? Yeah, don't forget about that. No, exactly, right? So, and now FOXO looks like it's trying to consolidate above $1.10, $1.09, $1.08 here. So we will see if we actually hold that level and get a new high here on one of these candles, right? If we can get a higher high in one of these candles, maybe we are ready to turn around, right? So turn around, turn around, turn around. It pushed through the 50. Okay, sounds good. BuzzFeed. What are we doing here in some of these other names here? Power Bridge is hitting new highs here, mono, right? So it looks like people really are looking at that closely. As looking at that closely there. Hmm, looking at that closely. New highs of the day. I don't drink coffee anymore, but today is an exception. Exhausted from the early mornings. McDonald's. Let's see here. Was no latest proxy. If this was a typo, we will correct to whatever. 1 second. I'm looking at GNS here. GNS, the company currently has 37 million shares on issue, which of the company signs very large number of prospects. I showed this to several disadvantages, including a proposal. Okay, sounds good. GNS, interesting. Interesting. Joseph, PBTS. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Anyways, back to FOXO here. FOXO actually hit that 20 EMA there that we talked about, right? So the red line, and it's holding it, right? So test and hold. If we can hold that red, maybe we are ready for a little bit of a turnaround here. So it's moving a bit as well. Morning, another heavily shorted stock. My thoughts on that, X? Are you in the stock or you're looking for an entry? X, let me know. Kavana, CVNA, CVNA. Yeah, no. If you ask a question, sometimes just let me know. Clarify your question, and it really helps. Otherwise, I'm just looking at like generic stuff for you, and it might not help you a whole lot, right? So let me know what you're looking for. You're in at 615. Okay, perfect. I'll take a look. Look at that. That was a beautiful test and hold, wasn't it? Beautiful, right? So from $1.44 to a retest of $1.05, right there at that 20 EMA, and it bounced. Hopefully we can get above. Find a way to get above. I'm $1.20 here now and start the next rally. Well, ready for the next rally. Ready for the next rally there. So come on, send it. On GNS for entries are today, Monday around $3 area. Yeah. I was just reading an interesting article there, Joe. Something about them raising money, but I don't think they will. I don't think they will be doing that anytime soon. But you just know, you just never know with stocks like that, you know. So just plan accordingly there. La, la, la. Interesting. There goes FOXO. That was a beautiful test, wasn't it? Right, $1.05 and a bouncy bounce. Uh, $1.05. What's the daily on this stock here actually? 80, 83. Okay, perfect. There we go. Round two. And what? And thrust. And what? And invest was a foot pressure. Yeah, exactly. I did a triple top. Do you think it may go over it? BuzzFeed, NUWE. I'll take a look at BuzzFeed. Anyways, there goes FOXO, guys, right? Nice, beautiful test there. Back to 150% here. So see if we can clear this 130 level and push for that 144 again, right? So what the hell? Because what's Mark doing? Is it selling off? Daryl, try don't go red. Or again, just make sure it doesn't break below that 20 there, right? So yeah, make sure it doesn't break below that 20, that red line there. Or again, doesn't break below dollar, right? So otherwise, you might be in a bit of a pickle there. Spies flushing. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. Spies flushing. And even if it is flushing, Spy is gonna thrust again, isn't it? Uh, Please and thank you, Grimes. Simple, simple, right? Isn't it funny to say that? Like, oh, I'm looking for a simple 100% gain. These days, it's simple in this market, isn't it? Right? So, current, la la la, again, so 4 million, la la, merchants and more than, okay, sounds good. Simple, simple. Right, so hopefully we get a higher low here on FOXO. Let me go ahead and take a look at CVNA here, X. So you're in at $6.15, right? So you're nicely green on that play, so that's nice, right? Again, first things first, don't go red on that play, regardless of short interest and whatnot. Red, please and thank you. What's that? Yeah, I would not go red. If that thing breaks below $6, it's gonna sell off, right? So it looks here, right? It's had a beautiful rally to $8, 8.50, and then came back down to retest the 20-day moving average. And it's that 20-day moving average is now above your entry price. So that's beautiful, right? So don't let it go below that level, right? So don't let it go below that level. It's sitting at 666. I don't know if that's a sign for you, but it shouldn't be. But yeah, don't let it go below that $6 level there, your entry price, right? So and then you're asking for BuzzFeed, so BZFD, la 285. That's really not gonna give me a yeah. That's the second time it's testing that yeah. As you mentioned, Nualani, that's the third time it's failing at that level, right there. Oi oi oi. Second one, two, and it's failing again here, right? So just below $3. I mean, you would think the theme is still alive, so you should be okay, but I would be careful with that, right? So one thing you can do here, again, if you're not dealing with PDT, one thing you can do is maybe say, you know what, when we get to that level, I'm going to take profits, and if we break above that level and confirm hold, I'm going to get back in, right? So that's something you can do. Or again, set a tight stop loss here so it doesn't break down with you in there, right? So a few things you can do there. Here you go. So on those five puts, Josh, let's go. Can you look at AI, Joshua? What do you mean C4? The stonk C4? BuzzFeed wants to go though, doesn't it? Like it's fighting, and like it's wanting to go. It just has all that resistance there. So C4 is another name we looked at yesterday. We talked about last night in Discord. It's doing well today. It's up 9%. It's up 10%, right? Because again, it's an AI theme, right? So again, I'm not sure if you're in the play, Joshua. If you are, please clarify, and I will take a closer look, right? Yeah, look. I mean, it looks good. It's been pushing. Like this thing's been pushing from $10 here. So it's been going before the AI names became a thing, right? So it's done really well, right? So again, if you're in there, let me know. Give me some more detail, and I'll take a look, right? Is Kern a good buy? Kern. Kern had some news this morning. They did an acquisition here. Kern, they had some news, and then the stock crashed. Is it a good buy? No thanks. Maybe this thing can test dollar 35 and stay above that level generation, right? Test a dollar 35 and stay above it. Then okay, cool, maybe. Right. Other than that, I mean, again, the reason why this gapped up and sold off is because usually when it comes again, so when you go and acquire a company, unless it's an acquisition that will bring you big monies right away, people really don't care, right? When you spend monies, again, the company that gets acquired will usually rally. The company that's spending the monies will usually dip, right? So you're spending monies and you're not quite seeing that return right away. The stock will struggle unless it's a retail hype name, and then maybe, right? So be careful with. Also, it's a cannabis name. These cannabis plays are not quite not really right now, are they? Right. So no, no, they're not. Foxo struggling here a little bit, right? So hopefully stays above $1 here now, right? Hopefully stays above $1, or at least a double bottom at 105. That last bottom, right? 105. Stay above that Foxo. Right. So oh, here we go. Here we go, right? So Foxo's kind of taking all these other names with it. That's a double top, right? For FRGT, right? Double top there. We talked about this other one here earlier, right? That thing was posted in Discord, right? It's hitting new highs here now, isn't it? Right. So new highs of the day, guys. Right, for this one here, right? So yeah, new highs of the day. BuzzFeed is moving. Okay, it needs to clear $3 there, doesn't it? Right. So $3, $3. 1 second here. Not sure where that was muted there. Abisha, came out? Hey, Can. Hey, Canada. Hey, Canada. Is that what you're trying to say? Just, but that's okay. What were you trying to say? Hey, fam. Okay. Hey, fam. Okay. Hey, yo. And yeah, Fox is retesting the dollar here, so hopefully that thing can consolidate above $1 and hold. Test $1 and hold. Test $1 and hold. 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 Anyways, from weeks and it's up 12%, Preston. Okay, sounds good. Just had a signal on CENN, Kelly. I like the chart. Price is 67 cents and volume is spiking. Have you talked about it, Centro? No, I haven't looked at Centro today. I will take a look. I will take a look ski. Never stop, never stop. Never stop. Anyone at the protest? Latest is 1 second. How's Zella doing? I don't know. I don't know, Michelle. I don't know. I haven't looked yet. I haven't looked yet. I mean, Zella is such an easy gamble, though, wasn't it? Easy gamble. From 7, right? So, la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Never stop, never stop, never stop, never stop, never stop, never stop. Is at the protest really R7? Of course he is. Of course he is. That guy is like the he's like the 60 to 60, yeah, 62 to 64. Okay. Josh, Ayo, and Michelle. Hello, old friends and Michelle. Josh, hello. How are you? Hi. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I need to take a look at Sen. I need to take a look at Grom. I need to take a look at AUVI and maybe Zella. Zella, maybe not. So give me a second and I'll take a look. Anyways, for now, right? So KRBP is holding. Yeah. So that again, so that's holding, right? So again, from 20 to 21, 20, and it's all the way up there now. La. Hey, yo, DJ. Good morning. Good morning. I'm just looking at some of these other names here. Looking. How do I? Interesting. La. What happened, Tesh? Oi, oi, oi. Your uncle passed away. Sorry for your loss, Tesh. Sorry for your loss. That's yeah. Oi, oi, oi. The Josh, and then Josh. Yeah, there's there's at least and then there are quite a few actually. There are quite a few. FOXO broke below dollar here now, right? So our next little retest, all right back above a dollar, right? So right back above a dollar here. Nah, nah. Susan, are you in that stock or no? Are you in there? No, 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 no. It's a great name. That's why. Sure, whatever you say. You're in there, Susan. What did you get in at? Right. So, um, it's gone from 20 cents to 2025 to 26 almost, right? So now what did you get in at? Let's team. Hope everyone's doing well. Ayo, Emmer. Ayo. It's a great name. Unbelievable. Absolute rubbish. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's that's really sad. Is judging folks for going to the protest. You would think they would go to that protest too. You know, you got in at 23. Okay, Susan. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it looks okay. That thing just needs some momentum, right? It just needs to break out there. Hopefully stays about 23 there. So find a stop loss, set a stop loss, Susan, and you should be okay, right? So that thing has some nice support again around just below 23 and then 21.5. So it's going to need to stay above that level, right? So FOXO, again, your next support is right here at 99, just right there, right? At that 50 MA, 50 MA there, right? At 97-ish, right? So hopefully we can curl off that level. So has a sizable order just below 7. Give it space, but not much. Okay, sounds good. Hugh. Yeah, absolutely. Zella has been one of those gambles that is, yes. Zella, Vuvu Zella. Vuvuzela. There it goes. There goes Foxo. Nice little pop there. It's perfect. Not uh and it's so impressive. I think you now would be saying no. Interesting. Yeah, Grimes. What we can talk about that tonight as well. Not tonight. One of these days this weekend. Stop losses. Yeah, Ali, you think so? Yeah. Again, if you can stay above 97, they should be okay. Should be okay. Tesla's at the highs of the day. My goodness. Looks like the money out of Foxo. Yeah, we'll see what happens here, Josh. If we can stay above that 97, we should be okay. The only problem will come if we keep creating lower lows and lower lows and lower highs. Then that's obviously a big problem, right? So if we can turn this around here now, we should be okay, right? La, la, la. Yeah, yeah, very shortly, and people will FOMO again if it breaks above $1.10 them, right? So at 13, is that a bad idea? No, just find a stop loss. Find a stop loss and set a stop loss, and you should be okay there. Grum, yeah, Grum. So, I mean, obviously, we've talked about Grom quite a bit, and that breakout, it's retesting those bottoms there, right? Which is nice, actually. That $2 test and hold, nice, 20% rally there, Sunny, right? 20% rally there off that pre again. So we break above. So here's what I'm more talking about, right? So we break above this wall, this little box, right? We rally, we come back and retest the top of the box, and then we bounce again, right? So very nice, very nice. So might be a double bottom on Mullen on the 1 hour moves. Okay, yeah. I mean, you can play that intraday, right? Just make sure you run if it's not working. Just make sure you pack your bags if that thing isn't working, right? So AUVI. Sure, I'll take a look right now. So AUVI. Yeah, again, generation. I'm not sure what your position is, though. Right? It looks good. Looks good. It's sitting at the highs of the day, right? So, like, if you ask me a question and you give me as much detail as possible, chances are, like, I will likely take a look at it right away. But if it's a stock that we've been talking about all morning, and then I just don't know what else to tell you. But if you can tell me again, like what your position is, then that really helps. But anyways, here for AUVI, though, that thing needs to clear. You got in at $1.50, beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful. Don't let that thing go below 170 with you in there. Right, set a stop loss. Right, it looks good. It's sitting at the highs of the day. If that thing can break above 185, then you're looking for $2. So 185 is the next resistance here. Right, it's failed at this level earlier this morning, and it's kind of you can see that it's stalling again at this level, right? So just below 1.9 there. I would not let it go below these previous tops here, right? It might even come back down and retest that level, right? 170, that previous level as support, and then go again for a nice little fake-ish cup and handle. But yeah, I almost would not let it go below that level, right? So find a stop loss and set a stop loss, and you should be okay. FOXO, beautiful bounce of the 50 there, right? 97 bounce, and here it goes. It's trying. It's trying. $1.13. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Right? So, and we're curling up the 20 as well for KRBP there. So that looks nice. That looks nice. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcomes. So far 20%. What do I think? What do I think about that? EVTL. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Zella scam 52-week low again. Like don't play with it. Don't give it too much room. If it's a trash stock that's not working, don't give it too much room. Right? Keep it really tight with that name there. Otherwise, you're gonna hold something you don't want to be holding. Right? So something you do not want to be holding, please and thank you. $1.11. Come on, there we go. Come on, you can do it, FOXO. 30%. Impressive. $100 of Zella. Yeah, keep that stop loss tight, honestly. Like if it's not working, get rid of it. Right? So get rid of it. Get rid of it. What plays are you in this morning? The plays that are in Discord are tech. No, nothing. Yeah. Yeah, no, Zella was just a potential little gamble. It wasn't anything. It wasn't meant to be like it was just a little gamble. Again, if it's breaking below 7, yeah, make a decision, right? So, and um, and then go from there. Zella is trash. We know Zella is trash. We've also seen other trash stocks announce that we're fighting against naked shorts, and they've done really well. So, um, yeah. Didipski. Yeah, you notice how the again like when we break below the 20, the 50, the orange line is acted as that like the orange line is acting as some really nice solid support, right? So like the 50 EMA there, right? So very nice, right? So yeah, that's always a level to watch really closely, right? So you can play these levels, especially for you R7 without that PDT. You can play these levels like with some really tight stop losses, and you're fine, right? So, so Kevin, I got 13 of at 121 alerts. What's that alert for there? CNPX. I need a nice little tap here for the CNPX. CNPX. What is that thing doing? What's the volume? Interesting. That volume is not exactly where I would like it yet, right? So, CNPX was a name that we were looking at last night and set alerts on, right? So the volume isn't the best yet. But the reason I set an alert for this play was because again of that nice little double bottom there, right? So if this thing can start curling like that and volume comes in, it could do really well, right? So again, only concern is that again it's Friday and wink twice if I should FOMO. Wink twice if I should FOMO. Right. So again, it's sitting at the bottom here nicely. It's holding $1, right? It might be a play to watch as time goes on, right? So yeah, $1. And if that thing breaks below a dollar, no thanks. Absolutely not. Right. So again, they don't have the volume there. That's the only concern. Just doesn't have the volume. Cedric, it's at 8 cents now. Nice. Yeah, again, so maybe they're pumping into that shareholder meeting they have, right? So pumping into the shareholder meeting, right, Cedric? So actually, I might set another alert here for this stock. I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna do another one here. See if that thing triggers again. Only hesitant because of the lack of volume there. Nah, nah. If we can get a higher low here, R7 and break above 112, it might be boom booms time. Boom booms. Boom booms. Anyways, moving on. Let me add some of these other names here to the list. So BuzzFeed is obviously one we've been paying attention to here. BuzzFeed. So BuzzFeed again basically started this whole AI theme rally, and it's hitting highs of the day here now, right? So nice little cup and handle there for BuzzFeed, right? 280 and boom, new highs, right? 50%. Yeah, R7 gone, right? So I almost feel like as much as exciting as this thing is, I almost feel like I trust this one just because of the extreme volatility. But it's doing really well, right? Doing really well, right? So let's go. Doug says up on the play for AUVI. What a week! What a week! What a week! Oh my goodness! Look at this, guys. What a week, Doug. What a week you've had. What a week you've had. What a week. That's impressive, Doug. Congratulations. That's amazing. What a week. That's impressive. So congratulations. Keep doing the criminal activity, and yeah, going. Anyways, yeah, FOXO that level there, and it's pushing for that 120 here now. 120. Let's see here. La 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 la. What a week! What a week, Joe. Wait for me, Doug. Joe says, "Wait for me. Wait for me. Don't worry. I never thought I would be this person, Doug. Congratulations. That's amazing, right? Never thought I would be this person. There you go. Now it's ripping. Yeah, no. BuzzFeed is again. BuzzFeed needs to break above a dollar to 330 there now. Speedster, right? Watch with 330. That's your next wall. That's your next wall of yeah. There you go. There you go. La 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 la. Yeah. 1 second. No. I don't tell my wife what I make. I don't tell my wife. You're lucky your wife doesn't watch this channel, you know? Yeah, so like hide, Tesh. That's why Tesh doesn't say anything anymore. Tesh made the mistake of telling his wife. Now Tesh doesn't show. Tesh doesn't. Yeah. Anyways, she thinks she forward. Yeah. Okay. You and Joe, both of you guys are criminals. Criminals. You better hope your wives never find this channel. Hope. Hope. Harrison, congratulations, beautiful. Congrats. La, 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 hearts la, 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 they just la, 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 la. There you go. Uh, USA video. Awaiting. What's the USA video? My wife was, are you watching Blaze again? Yeah. Come on, Fox. So give us. We're ready. We're ready for the next rally here. No, again, the mornings, like pre-market, and the mornings on Fridays are usually fun. But the closer we get to lunchtime and the second half of the day, it's usually super slow. So I hope it's not the case yet today. I hope we can pick up and end the weekend on a strong note here, on a good note. But yeah, this is a typical Friday, right? Super exciting, and then it just really slows down. So, but it is what it is. La, la, la. Yeah, there you go, Mindy. Yeah, exactly, right. So yeah, just be careful. The closer we get to the to lunchtime here, you want to be a little bit more cautious with these plays, right? So tight stop losses and lock in these profits when you have them, right? So home for the fear of history doesn't repeat but it rhymes. History doesn't repeat but it rhymes. There you go. Super chat from shooting in the sky. Okay. Anyways, ELMSQ. How can a stock? Oh, ELMS. That stock got delisted on Robinhood. Still be trading. I never sold. Now it's up over 500%. You up 500%. Um, well, again, it's still listed, but you can still get rid of your position right on Robinhood. I think it's a sell only now for you, maybe. Delisted on Robinhood, still be trading. Okay, Robinhood is delisted from Robinhood and still trading because again, Robinhood might not allow you to trade OTC names, right? But just because it's delisted from Robinhood doesn't mean it's not listed on the OTC markets, right? So some brokers don't allow you to trade on the OTC, so they will delist a stock when it's delisted from the New York Stock Exchange or from the Nasdaq. It's still trading, right? So think of Robinhood as like your middle person. Like Robinhood is just like your neighborhood. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Like your neighborhood guy, right? Robinhood is just the middle person. It's not anything like E Kronos makes her laugh with Josh. Let's go. Let's go. To be released, Google video, maybe later. Same with WBEV. Q is up 900%, but you can sell it on Webull. Exactly right. Some of these exchanges delist these stickers when they get delisted on like the big exchanges, but they still trade, right? Joseph PBTS. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What guy? Please sounds shady. Neighborhood pharmacist. Yeah, exactly. Damon. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Your neighborhood Robin Hood is like your neighborhood, pharmacist. So yeah, nothing special, So they get it from somewhere else, right? Difference. Jumping back into the markets, the Chinese stocks could rally. It's the year of the rabbit, the luckiest of Chinese zodiac signs. Oh, China wakes up on. So maybe that's something we look at actually, right? Chinese market again opening on Monday. Maybe we look at some of these Chinese plays, right? Maybe we look at some of these China plays. At the end of the day, or in Discord over the weekend, right? We'll take a look. We'll take a look at some China plays, right? So again, we're kind of holding for FOXO, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low. I like it, right? If FOXO can do it, just break above $1.20 now, hold this higher low here, FOXO. Give us $1.20, and we go boom, boom, boom. Should I? I don't know if you can, Arctic. I don't know if you can. Call your broker and ask them what you can do, right? When a stock is delisted, what can you do? How do you sell it, right? That's something you're gonna have to call and ask, right? So, $17. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tesla once. Can you imagine that Tesla's at 170? 170. 170 from $100 to 70. That's impressive, right? So BuzzFeed is slowly creeping up towards that 330 level, highs of the day. Or there goes BuzzFeed, guys. New highs for BuzzFeed there, right? Almost a double top there, right? FRGT is just playing with 40 cents there, so not too bad. But yeah, and FOXO, we're waiting for FOXO here. Well, yeah, FOXO. SXTC. I like SXTC for China play, and I am in SXTC. So that thing yeah, needs to hold $1.50 and then squeeze it China play, right? So yeah, China, China. Mid gains earlier, but with nightfall, we will play nightfall at some point today, and yeah, China. But the bear always gets the rabbit. Not this year. Not this year. Kelly says it's the year of the rabbit. It's the luckiest year on the zodiac Chinese New Year calendar. So this year we go. Right here we go, Foxo. I like that. Right. So high or low. Now we kind of need to break above $1.20 and then we go. Right. Resume the rally, please and thank you. Here you go. La 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 la. Entries in between what? There we go. 200 and 210. 200 and 210. Beautiful. A lot of times they're trying to see they could get the price. Yeah, exactly. Igor. My thoughts on HKD, Harry. Well, Harry, we talked about HKD earlier. HKD earlier. I'm gonna leave that HKD here. So again, HKD is at 1050. HKD had a beautiful rally, and then all the way to $11.50, and then gave it all away. Impressive, right? HKD needs to stay above 1030. That's what it needs to hold there. 1030, 1030, 1030, 1030 needs to hold for HKD. Anyway, so we talked about this one yesterday as well, just because that name was on right the list of AI plays, right? We talked about this one yesterday, right, Hugh? AMST, right? AMST is pushing here now, pushing, right? Sitting at the highs of the day, 37,777, right? So that thing looks nice, right? So if you played with this, again, this is not a new name, right? We talked about it quite a bit yesterday. It's hitting highs of the day here. So see if we can break above 40 cents here for this stock. Hugh, did you get in? Oh, and Fox is slowly creeping up towards that 130 there. $1.30. A false break. Printing machine today, Tesla is, yeah, right. I mean, at some point, how can I find a broker that allows OTC for EMLSQ crypto? I think does TD allow OTC markets? I'm pretty sure they do, right? TD does. For me, they do. But then I live in a different country, so I don't know if TD Ameritrade for you guys allows that. Kathy Woods might be partying tonight. Kathy's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, let's go." Kathy Woods is already naked and thrusting. Oh yeah, she's like, "I told you." Mumu does. There you go. So Mumu does X. Okay, there you go. So there's a link in the description for Mumu. If you want to play with a broker that allows you to trade OTC stocks, right? So it won't be delisted. So again, you can try Mumu. There's a link in the description there. Yeah, right. So that's Mumu in the chat there. That's the link right there. Are we playing Zella Limbo? How low can we go? Oh yeah, no, I don't think we're waiting to find out how low Zella can go. Like I've said this a few times, like I only like Zella as close to 7 cents as possible, and don't let it go below 7 cents. Right, Josh, it doesn't allow you to. There you go. Right, so TD doesn't allow you to. Yeah, you can try Mumu. Right, so again, that there's a link for Mumu right there. Right, you could try it. Right, so. On the 10th round of Nightfall. Let's go, Kathy Woods. I mean, she was stacking the bags, stacking the bags. La 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 la. Interesting. Kathy, For today, Coinbase also pumping, Ravi. Yeah, and I'm sure she's happy. I don't think she cares, but anyways, there goes BuzzFeed new highs of the day here, right? AI still a thing. FRGT back to 41 cents, right? So we're busy looking at FOXO, but the other names are getting a little bit of attention now, right? Almost like the money's rotating. Ever gonna find some volume, dog? I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is ever, ever, ever. So there you go. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. Away, 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 away. Anyways, yeah, watch for 350 here for BuzzFeed. $3.50 on a 5% green on her total position on Tesla, and that's 5% is huge for her, isn't it, Musty? Like being that red to green like that, that's impressive. Don't worry, she's gonna be crying next week. I'm kidding. What it does, but it costs to trade. Okay, OTC markets. Okay, interesting. OTC markets. La, 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 is that interesting? Do, 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 do. But no, this one's done really well. Done really, really well. 66% here today, right? After that rally yesterday, impressive. Impressive. That's the main play, right? Just like GNS is for the other group, right? GNS main play for the shorts, right? And BuzzFeed is the main play for AI, right? So yeah, there you go. There you go. Kathy Woods. What's on the scanner there? BuzzFeed is? Yeah, BuzzFeed just keeps triggering on the yeah. BuzzFeed. Away, 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 away. Captain. La, la, la. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Um, there you go. Perfect. They didn't believe in us. Not you. Kathy Wood says, believe in us. God did. They didn't think we could make it. God did. They want to open on crazy right now on those calls. Yeah, BuzzFeed. Yeah. Oh, I bet. I mean, when the stock rallies like that for 2 days, oh, I bet you those calls are they're printing, 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 printing. You know, printing. Away, 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 away. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Interesting. On those Tesla calls, yeah, 300%. And Foxos are struggling. Foxo hit a double top at 116, so I needed 120, but it's not quite doing it. So, anyways, for Foxo here, see if we can if we can stay above $1 this time here, right? Foxo, find a way to hold $1. Otherwise you're in trouble, right? So again, as we get to the end of the day, you want to make sure these stop losses are tight, right? Be very cautious, please, right? A little bit slow now, isn't it? So careful. No diamond handing, right? Any positions you have, make sure you have stop losses or you're taking profits on the way up. Otherwise, you're gonna end up holding bags. Not today's not the day, is it? Not the day to be doing that, right? Anyways, FRGT, yeah, 39 cents. Not bad. Not bad. 255, Kelly. That thing went back all the way down to 250 again. My goodness. That's concerning a bit, you know. it better stay above that 250 level. Otherwise, especially today, yeah, it might be a problem. So yeah, no, AI has done really well. AI as this at the stock itself done really well, right? So C4, $17, 13%. Yup, right. That thing rallied to 17.25 there. So if you had calls for those, oh yeah, that you did really well, right? So you did really well. And again, FOXO needs to find a way to stay above. Interesting. I mean, I grabbed the oh lords, Joe and Josh FRGT. Yeah, 21 days out. Are you just buying those calls now, Josh? Or you not Josh? Well, Josh. Yeah, those are. Are you just buying those calls now? I've been burned before. I know C4. We talked about C4 last night in Discord, right? As an AI play, right? So, uh, yeah, C4. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. I'm just quickly there you go. La 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 la. Oh, you bought them at 44 cents. Okay, nice, Josh. Good job. A day for a total of 26 trillion. Wow. Must see that's where the money's went. And imagine how much BBIG you can buy. Imagine how much BBIG you can buy. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Anyways, again, BuzzFeed needs to clear this 350 here, and FRGT needs to break about 44 cents here, and then we can go for 50 cents, right? So it's not over yet. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Na 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 na. Yeah. La, la, la. Alan, yeah, 33% for sound. Okay, sounds good. I wonder if Pablo was I wonder if Pablo yeah, have I got into that name? Got into that name. Speedster, you're looking for $5 calls for March. Interesting. BIOR here. $5 calls for March. So you're looking for I mean, not a bad idea, right? So again, it's just not something that but maybe not a bad idea. Only if, or as long as that thing stays above, like as long as that thing stays above $4.30, and then yes, if it doesn't, then you might have to make a decision, right? So if it breaks below again, 430 would be your next test in terms of support. And then you're looking at like 390 ish. 390 would be the next level, and if it breaks below those two, oh yeah, that thing's gonna go to the bridge. But if it can hold that the level we are at now and break above 480, then you're in a good spot, right? So again, it's not a bad gamble, right? So just have to make sure you watch it closely. Then, what do you think about this stock HLBZ? It seems to have good news, but it doesn't hold up. HLBZ to me doesn't have good news, honestly. To me, HLBZ has fluff news. That's what they're doing, fluff, right? Fluff, 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 fluff. Again, like I mentioned this last week or earlier this week, HLBZ breaks below 40 cents. It's not for me, right? We've obviously not talked about it as much when it broke down there. So in terms of support here, though, it's been doing a good job the last few days of holding this level, right? It's done a good job of staying above 27.5. So as long as it stays above that 27.5, you have hope, right? Because it's been 3 days now. It's been holding that level. So yeah, so yes, sir. Right, so hold about 27. Yeah. HRBZ scares me a little bit, that stock. But anyways, back to FOXO with the bounce. Let's go. Fed funds futures prices continue to reflect expectations of 20. Yeah, there you go. Right. So again, the future again, the markets are expecting 25 basis points. Right. The markets are wanting 25 points. So the Fed better again do 25 points on Wednesday, because if it's not 25 points, you're gonna see the market turn red so quickly and go down so fast. You're gonna like, yeah. So they better do 25 points. Will the Fed pivot? That's the question, because that's exactly what the markets are pricing in. So anything other than 25 points on Wednesday, lords, you think you've seen red? You're gonna see more than reds. You're gonna see crying around every. Anyways, what are you taking a beating on, Jeff? What are you taking a beating on? La, 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 la. What are you taking a beating on? 100. Let's go. 100 basis points for just for such occasions. I know Josh, right? So, and that's too, right? If we keep pumping the way we are pumping, even if so, the Fed does 25 points, dip skis Wednesday, Josh, yeah. But even if the Fed doesn't do 20, even if the Fed does 25 points, well, that's priced in already. So where do we go, right? Where do we go? Um, is my question, right? So where do we go? La, 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 la. Where do we go, right? So let me take a look at this here. Blah 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 blah. La, 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 where's that support actually? La, 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 There you go. He's gonna have to surprise investors to make an impact. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. So for pricing in the good news, even if the good news comes, it's like, oh well, yeah, we expected that, right? Expected to sell or not to sell, Arctic. To sell or not to sell. Let's see here. If that thing can stay above $1.18, then you might just be okay, right? So again, find a stop loss now and set it in then, right? So it looks interesting for sure. Looks interesting for sure, right? So if it can stay above $1.19, holding strong just needs to push 120, Ali. Yes, it does, right? So again, it's holding really well above $1 here, FOXO. If that thing would just give us 120, we could go boom booms, right? So go boom booms. Again, it is Friday though, so people might just be setting up for next week already, right? Just kind of chilling, positioning for next week, and go from there. Go from there. Go from there. We'll break through. Let me go back to BuzzFeed here and names. Yeah, it's wanting to, right? Again, that thing highs of the day at 355, so it's wanting to there. What an absolute monster! Again, that's going to be the main play always, right? BuzzFeed. It's the reason for this entire thing, anyways, right? So again, when a name explodes like that, everybody on the grandma is looking for a sympathy play, right? So and that's obviously been the case, right? All these other names are pumping for the same reason. So it's nice to yeah, it's nice when you have a theme. Nice when you have a theme. Positions except FOXO. Going to give that one a chance since it's holding up still lid. Beautiful, nice. Right. So again, hopefully it stays above $1 here, and then pushes. Right. Hold and push. Hold and push. Waiting for 357. Breakout run potential. Yeah. Yeah. 57. Okay. 57. $4 incoming for for BuzzFeed. Yeah. Just send it already. Send it already. We don't have time for this rubbish. Send it. We don't have patience. There we go. Here we go. Highs BuzzFeed, right? Highs of the day. And there goes new highs for BuzzFeed. There it goes. New highs. 357. So it's playing with your heart, Brandon. I know it is. It's that thing loses gain so quickly. It's annoying. There goes BuzzFeed. New highs of the day. 360. New highs. 360. $3.60. Tells the we're going to all of a sudden people are fans again. Yep. I mean, like Josh, we just need a reason, any reason at all, for the markets to pump, especially with yesterday was pretty slow. Yeah, it's a pretty slow day, and anything that happens, people will take that and run with it, right? So there goes BuzzFeed new highs of the day, guys. 363, 74%. There you go. There it goes. Again, as long as BuzzFeed keeps going, that gives you hope that some of these other plays are not dead yet, right? So like the FOXOs and the other names, right? So that's good. That's good. That's good. Here you go, 364, 365. Give us more, 367. More. When $4, Joe. When $4. When $4. No, I think what really started this whole thing, though, Josh, what really confirmed it. I mean, we know how big or how exciting Chat GPT is, right? That's what started the thing. Because again, they talked about creating the content and getting money from Facebook and Instagram, like the day before, and the stock rallied and then just sold off and then just sat flat. But as soon as that news came out, that connect, being connected to Chat GPT, or that stock said, and it just hasn't stopped since that, right? And it's still pumping here. Look at that thing go, 79%. I think we all wish we could invest in Chat GPT. I think we all wish we could. So yeah, people might be looking at this and saying, you know what, maybe that's interesting. Hashtag get reckless. Get reckless. Uh, Actually, I'm gonna do this. Gonna delete that. There we go. Let's go, guys. We're not even at 100 likes yet. We're not at 100 likes yet, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would really appreciate it if you could take a second. Smash a like, please, and thank you. It really helps. So smash a like. Let's get to it. And smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is right here at the bottom of the chat. Right. So click that link and come join us. La 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 la. Do you? Well, most people do. Unless Joshua, it's a bigger theme, right? Like this might be, right? So yeah. Uh oh. Uh-oh, let's see this. La 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 la. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. New reveal. Supercharge. New reveal. Let me take a look. And there goes HLBZ, right? HLBZ has been consistently bouncing off this 27.5, so that's cool. Let me take a look on it on the daily here. La, 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 la. I'm waiting, Rob. No, 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 no. Let's see. For some reason, it's for some reason this screen doesn't. Uh, yeah, for some reason that one isn't on here, Rob. For some weird reason there. La, 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 la. One second. Blah 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 blah. Huh. Wonder why that is. Yeah, try it again. Yeah. Okay. Na 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 na. Why are those candles like that though? Without it on, you know what I mean? Na, na, na. Is an AI play that just ran? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mr. Levitz, yeah. Pablo's been spamming that one in Discord. Spamming in Discord. It's on his watch list there. Interesting. Yeah. BuzzFeed still sitting at the highs of the day, and FOXO still fighting with that $1 level here. So, oh, here we go. FOXO says, "No, I'm not. No, I'm not fighting with a dollar. Come on, FOXO, break 120 already here." Okay, there we go, FOXO. $1.14 here. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. 114. Give us more. Again, as BuzzFeed continues to go like that, there's a lot of hope for these other names, right? So, Island Monies. Oh, that's a is a Island Monies. Island Monies. $1.15. La 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 la. Perfect. Out of the bullish pen, yeah, I like it. I like it. Again, I want to keep it simple there. That thing just needs to stay above a dollar and clear 120. And but yes, no, it looks good. Right? We need some. There we go. Come on, give us more here. Give us more. Give us more. La, la, Tesla short squeeze in progress. Someone says. It's gonna show up in Discord. It's the Discord bot, right? So Tesla short squeeze in progress. Okay, well maybe it is actually. Maybe it is only in the 1 minute, but still yes, yeah. I mean, all of that is still DJ. All of that is still relevant. So yeah, still relevant. Still relevant. Come on, Fox, you can do it. Anyways, BuzzFeed is retesting that 150 level, which is fine, right? So again, rally to new highs, retest that previous resistance level. 350 is what I'm trying to say. Hopefully, it stays about 350 and then continues going. And yeah, Foxo just needs to break out here and go. Like it just needs to go, 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 right? It looks good to be here, right? So if you draw an up arrow on your chart, it goes up. Kevin, yes, abracadabra. All vehicles All vehicles are, oh, what? 51 for used Toyota? Like, what do you mean? Like, vehicles are just expensive? BuzzFeed just had a massive red candle there. My goodness. Look at that. Look at that dip. Look at that dip there. Yeah, Cosmos is failing. Let me take a look at Cosmos. Again, I like when Cosmos is holding below above $7. When it's below that level, I'm a little bit skeptical, right? Again, we talked about Cosmos, right, from $3, so it's gone up quite a bit already. That's when we talked about Cosmos, right, in that demand zone there, and again, potential support levels. So it's been failing to really break out here for quite some time now, so that's a bit of a concern, right? So again, also Cosmos failed to close above $7 yesterday, so that's a bit of a problem. So yeah. Anyways, we need to break out here now. FOXO, I mean, you can see this. You can see this top here for FOXO, right? So even though we want to see 120, there's a lot of resistance here at 116. So it's going to need to clear that level, 116, 120, and we go boom booms. Jim Cramer, Bitcoin is being manipulated higher, and he wouldn't touch it. Cramer says sell Bitcoin. Bitcoin says and what? Again, like what I don't understand as Cramer is, if you think Bitcoin is going to crash and you think the market's going to pump at the same time, okay, okay, Kramer. Okay. Okay. Anyways, BuzzFeed with a nice little bounce there now. Nice little bounce. 1740 for AI. Beautiful. Uh, it's the when you the indicator should say okay. Let me try again, Rob. Try again. Yeah, for some reason there it's right. You would think for some reason there, Rob. Wow. We're back to 350 here for that. Finverse, blah blah blah. Thank you, R7. Anything make your own conclusions. Believe in the work is going on matters. Focus on business. Buyers. Oh, Rob. Okay, that's like even interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, so R7, like, what is he trying to say? Um, what is he trying to say there? Let me refresh this whole thing, Rob. Obviously, that's gonna give me a. Hmm. Did I change that? Nope. Huh. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't want to show up there, Rob. And then Tesla. He's joining the war. I mean, honestly, it's so Tesla crushed that level there, 153, or crushed it, right? And it's wow, my goodness, Tesla, my goodness, my goodness, what an absolute beauty for stock. Come on, Fox, so you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. BuzzFeed still just sitting at 350. Ape is popping, KB. Ape is popping. Yeah, Ape I don't trust. Ape I don't trust. For sure. For sure, Jonathan. Continuation of uptrend. Um, I'll take a look in a second here. I know it's been a bit since I looked at that one. I'll take a look. Are you in a position? Let me know. Let me know if you are in a position there. Choo, 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 choo. Nah. Anyways, I need some water and I need to go to the bathroom here soon. Some water. La 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 la. Is that the Yeah, no. Most of these names, people are taking some profits on them now, right? So again, FOXO needs to clear 120, 116, 120, and then maybe we resume that uptrend on these plays, right? So again, let people take profits. It's bound to happen on a day like today. People will take profits, right? So again, it should not be a surprise, right? So should not be a surprise when people take profits here. Anyways, while we're waiting here, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and back in a second. Back in a second already, guys. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, become a member, blah blah blah. I'll be back. Fox, are we going yet? Are we going yet, Fox with the Fox? Are we going yet? Okay, Mark, you turn. Okay, sounds good. Enjoying the fight? Oh yeah, I mean, like that's what's possible for Tesla. Tesla's one of those names for sure. Music is loud. Fox is teasing. Oh, it wants to go. I mean, like it wants to go, Foxo, right? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe we're finally gonna do it now. Here we go. 117. Come on. We keep failing at this 116 level here. So we need 120. Come on. And thrust. There you go. And again, another fail. I mean, you notice how many times we've been 116. So GNS is popping on volume. Okay, cool. Yeah, again, like those plays are not dead. Do the billionaires shuffle for Tesla? Yes, they do. Where do I go upgrade? So if you want to upgrade your membership, you go to you go to let me get you a link here. So just again go to like on the channel here. Obviously, click on perks. Let me get you a thing here. Or so you could just follow these instructions here. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. That should give you the steps you need to follow to upgrade your membership. Upgrade your membership. So yeah, again, if you're missing some channels in Discord and you want to upgrade your thing, just click on that, and it will upgrade it for you. It will upgrade it for you. Nah, fake out Centro exactly. I'm not even looking at GNS today. I don't think maybe the second half of the day GNS might pick up and get ready for next week. Um, yeah, to make it go, real TA, the thrust song, you know. How ironic would that? How funny would that be if? Huh, interesting. Anyways, I'll come back to that. Cosmos. Okay, Cosmos. Yeah, no, GNS is GNS. Same thing with HLBZ. Fake out, fake out, fake out, fake out. Actually, you know what? Let me try it. Okay, let me try that song. This thing better break out. I'm watching so I can take it a day off. Yell at the through the phone. Okay, sounds good, Callie. Watching live stream. Okay. La 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 la. La. Yeah. Let me take a look. Search. Never stop dreaming. La 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 la. Where's that playlist? Alrighty. It's going the other way. As soon as the song comes on, it goes the other way. It's like, nope, I know what's coming. I know what's coming. Go. It's setting up. Yeah, it needs to. It's breaking above 350 there really nicely. So BuzzFeed is reacting with. Oh, here we go. It's like the beats are on. Come on, go, 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 go. You can do it. You can do it, FOXO. You can do it. BuzzFeed is doing it though. FOXO not so much. Go, go to the left. Come on, and slide to the right. And what? And go, 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 go. GNS. I'll take a look at GNS maybe. Go, go, go. That happens. What happens to my favorite stock? What your HKD? Spinch? Did you take a look at the double bottom channel? Go, go. It's going the opposite way. It's not having that effect. I'm in the car dancing on your yacht, Tyler. Let's go, Tyler. So, anyways, again, that thing really needs to clear this 116, 120 level, and then we can move. If not, you're watching for support at the dollar here for FOXO. I know you can't see my screen, but because what? Now it's time to buy. And slide to the left and thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let the beat drop. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the window. And there we go. Let me see here. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of Spider-Man here. Get rid of this. That's a brand new playlist that actually looks nice. Let's go, Roger. Come on. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the super sticker. Much love. Let's go. Thank you, Roger. Zella to the bridge. Yeah, as soon as Zella breaks below 7 cents, right? So below 7 cents, absolutely not. If you're still holding that thing, you're asking for a lot of trouble, right? You're asking for a lot of trouble. Did about the okay, he tweeted about the protest. Okay, sounds good. And then Zella said thrust. GNS said thrust. Yeah. Okay. I mean, and again, if that's the case, like I would be careful. You know, these tweets and rallies. Yeah, you want to be careful with that. Anyways, at $3 was the level, right? We talked about $3 for GNS, $3, $3, $3, $3, right? So, and it's just at 310 this morning, and then 360, right? So ultimately, it's going to need to break above $4 for confirmation, but might as well 180 today. Yeah, why not? Why not? So yeah, looks nice. Looks nice. Na, 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 na. Um, Not good. Hold. Jeff, what's your stop loss in that thing? Do you have a stop loss in that play? I would put a stop loss, and if it doesn't hit Jeff, and then okay, cool, and then maybe, right, and then you can say, yep, Monday, right? So, just like all these plays. So, find a stop loss, Jeff, and set that stop loss, and then we'll go from there. Anyways, we just had a boom boom candle for FOXO here, so clearly FOXO isn't giving up. As much as we're feeling at 116 there, it's not giving up yet, right? So come on, you can do it. Break that wall at 116 and go. For a loss, okay. 100. Thanks for the double bottoms. Spinch, you added 100 more of it. Are you okay? Sounds good. You're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome. Yeah, that was a nice double bottom for HKD, right? So you're welcome. I had to bail. Oh yeah, no, Jeff. Picked back up at 6.8 to remain and a little extra and build. Okay, sounds good here. Criminal. What do we think of again? So Danilo, we talked about that stop loss, right? Don't let it go below that level there. I mean, again, if you're still holding this, like if you're still holding and you're still hoping it rallies, right? Ultimate stop loss for this thing is 110, right? 109 if you need to, right? That's your last level of defense. Right, if that thing breaks below that level, pack your bags because it's gonna be a little bit dangerous, right? So you could do that. Zella puts no thanks. Zella below 107. I don't want to do anything with it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to smell it. I don't want to think about it. Um, 1 year chart. Did it recently break above the 1 year chart? I'll have to take a look. I'm not sure what the 52-week high is on that stock. I don't think we broke it though. Don't think we broke it. Come on, BuzzFeed is still fighting here at 350, so that's good. So is Fox, of course. 350 sky, 350s. So if we can break above that level and stay above that level, that might signal the next rally for these plays. KRBP is still holding, right? It's done a good job of holding 23, so it's done well and holding, so that's good, right? So and our GNS stalling already there, stalling already. Blah 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 blah. No, I don't want to do that. What are my thoughts on GFAI? If you're not in there already and it's sitting below 30 cents, I would let it break above 30 cents. Right, so GFAI, this is another play we talked about yesterday at 24 cents. AI play, it's again it bounced. It filled at 30 cents. It's sitting in the middle here now. So I would be patient with it, right? Again, either let it come back and give you that same entry price, right, close to 26, or let it break above 30 cents. Check out my own check the company. No, Zella, yeah, I that was meant to be like a bottom gamble play, right? If it's not doing it, that play is serious, you know. They could announce good news. It could also go to the bridge, right? So the question is, How risky do you feel, right? So I hope they announce good news soon. Yeah. To I feel ashamed at how well I've done. That's okay, Dan. That's okay. I have zero. Not getting no. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's an opportunity. It's not like take the opportunity and yeah, 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 yeah. Anyways, speaking of KRBP, that thing is bouncing back to 24 here, right? So back to 24. Yeah, those are small floats are when one comes in your eyes. Yeah, I think so too, Rob. I think so too. I think I might just have to like do the whole thing, reset the whole thing, right? I think I just have to reset like everything there. Never. You put in the work, you deserve every bit. Yeah, there you go. Zealous tempting. Wow, you guys zealous tempting. How much can it rally? And the bill, I mean, it's been pumping for 2 days now, right? So it's been pushing really nicely here for 2 days. Finally making the turn on the 1 year chart. It looks like, let me take a look. FRGT making the turn on the 1 year chart. Yeah, I mean, I see. I guess I see what you're looking at, right? It looks like a nice chart. That was a beautiful double bottom, right? Beautiful double bottom here in that play. And at 19.20 cents, yeah, it's making the turn. Finally above the 50-day moving average, right? Yep, for the first time in a long, long time, right? So yeah, 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 it looks nice. Again, that breakout level that we talked about was 32.5. That was that level yesterday, and this morning it hit 32.5 and bounced again, right? So that level right there was a signal, right? So, and then boom, boom, boom. So it's done really well today. Highs of 46 cents FRGT, and it's done really well. So. If you're still holding this, congratulations, right? We talked about this one yesterday, right? And it up 24% today, 30% earlier, right? So FRGT. Back to FOXO the Fox. I didn't lose on it, so I know it. Yeah, exactly. Let's go, my guy, Dan. Let's go. Just a small thank you to Blaze. But his fascination with holes needs to stop. It's FOXO, not foxholes. Dan, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Keep making those monies, and you deserve every bit of it, because like Hugh said, you put in the time, and you deserve it. So thank you, and I really appreciate the support and much love. Thank you, Dan. Really appreciate that. La 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 la. Let's go. Before the market opens, so the rest of the day off. There you go. Yeah. Have you made any live trades this week, Houston? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Come join us in Discord. It's making a move, Hector. Okay. I feel like Havana does that so many times. Foxholes. It's the accent. Foxholes. I don't know. Foxholes. Foxo? Foxo. Foxo? Foxo. Foxholes. Let's go. Nah, 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 nah. You got some more at 10:30. Okay. Yeah, well, fuck, that thing needs to stay above again. Like Musty mentioned, 970 $10 for HKD, right? As pinch. So make sure you plan accordingly there with that name. Maybe Monday. Oh, and then the watch list for sure. Let's go correct. Yeah. WISA. Yeah. You notice with these like splits, right? Sometimes it doesn't get a rally. Sometimes we don't get a rally like the first day, but then the following day, right, you can kind of see that momentum kick in. So yeah, might be something to watch closely. Don't they have a billion on the book for orders? Yeah, like it's interesting to me. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go. You forgot to say Blaze is a worthless goats. Let's keep it real in the super chats, people. Let's Josh. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And we had a good chat last night about where we're going, and we will go. We will go, Josh. We will go. 101. 101. Josh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Don't buy avocados. I am buying avocados, Martin. I am buying avocados tonight. Tonight we buy avocados. It's not available since I finally moved back out. Just a public service announcement. Josh, much love. You know that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nope, not anymore. We make monies. Thank you very much. Thank you again. Teamwork, right? So from the entire team, right? From you guys to Mindy to, I mean, like it's endless. Endless self in this group, and it's amazing, right? So there you go. Easton, you want to know my trades? You want me to give you my account too, like my password and my email and my everything? Easton, or what do you want? What do you want? What would you like to know? Invest the monies? Nope, I am buying avocados. No investing of the monies. I'm kidding. Nope, absolutely not. What do you think about Jack X? I'll take a look. That music is loud. It's loud. Why is that glitching there? Stuff is coming on and disappearing. Anyways, um, cookies and avocados for sure. Anyways, this looks good to me still, right? FRGT, again, it looks good. It might still be a play for next week. Invest in eggs. That's true. So Jack X here. This has been posted in Discord a few times because they had news, right? So if I look at the daily here again, what I'm looking at here is this double bottom, right? So as long as that thing stays above 445 there, not bad, right? So recent split, they had some news. It's just been annoying, is what this is, right? So if you play with this thing, I don't mind it. Just make sure again, I would most likely wait for a dip because it's kind of sitting at the highs here and just below resistance at 475. I would let that thing dip a bit, but I would not let it go below 445 because then you're asking for problems. You can invest in foxholes. Let's go. For the great names, yes, absolutely. Right, again, if you're not a member yet, if you're not in Discord, right, you're not joining us in Discords, you're missing out, right? You're missing out. So again, come join us in Discord. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. There you go, perfect. Come join us. Click the link at the top of the chat or the link at the bottom here, and yeah, come join us. So I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Right? So I know someone was asking for QNCX earlier, right? That thing is just holding above $1.11. So as long as it stays above $1.11, there's a chance. There's a chance, right, that it could do things. That it could do things. Do things. Let's go. More super chats. More super chats. More super chats from Dan. Dan, for the people in the back, Blaze is a useless goat. I mean, there's no doubting that. I knew I was a useless goat from day one. I told you guys I was a useless goat. So are you guys. You guys are all useless goats. So Dan, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. For the people in the back, way in the back. GNS is hitting the ceiling. Okay. GNS. Yeah, like GNS is going to be a play, right? We know this isn't going anywhere. GNS isn't going anywhere. It's going to be something we keep talking about for the next 2 weeks, right? And it's sitting on the highs of the day. So, R7, are you happy? Goat means greatest. No, goat means very useless. Like you have no hope, like zero hope. It's the goat does goat. Well, we don't refer to goat as in the greatest. We refer to goat and like you have no hope. Like you belong in the middle of like the forest. So I'm not joking. There you go. No, that looks good. GNS looks good. If you picked up this thing close to $3, I'm sure you're happy, right? Again, $3, $3 is the level to watch, right? So as this rallies, watch for the other names, right? HLBZ, watch for the other names, BTB maybe. Watch for again, just look around and yeah, PLL, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, again, so there goes BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed broke above 350, right? 360 here now. We need to clear that 375 and then go for $4. And now FOXO just needs to go. Goat can be a real. Yes, we can, Josh. Yes, we can. Yeah, no. BuzzFeed looks nice. So if you're and GNS is sitting on the highs and new highs. My goodness, GNS 16%. Yeah, again, like GNS isn't going anywhere for now, unless these guys announce really negative news, or it's going to be around for a bit, right? For the next 2 weeks. Next 2 weeks, that's going to be around, right? So there you go. New highs of the day for GNS, and we have a super chat from Danilo. Thank you very much, Danilo. 1 second. This is gonna deserve a thrust song, isn't it? A thrust song. We're gonna need to bring on the thrust song. Danilo, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Danilo says, "Thank you very much for the goats. Everybody must join Discord. That's where it's all at. People have no idea, do they? People have no idea, right? So that's we talk about these names here, but yeah, right, we can catch them early in Discord. So again, smash a like, not for Walmart. 49.99. Let's go. GNS new highs of the day here. Danilo again, thank you very much. Really appreciate that and the feedback. Thank you. Interesting here. Something else hitting the scanner there. La 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 la. Let me see here. Uh, uh, there you go. E- Also, the scans. Oh, lords. Let's go. It's Super Chat Friday. Super Chat Friday. Hugh, my man, my guy. This message is sponsored by Tesla. Blaze is a useless goat that loves foxholes. So the man, show the man some love if you can. Our goats, the one and the only. Hugh, I appreciate you more than so thank you very much. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you. And you're an amazing part of the community and very selfless, as most of you guys are, and always willing to help. And I appreciate that a lot. Right. So most of the new members, oh lords, we're in nightfall. Joe, thank you very much for the super chat. My goodness, really a super chat Friday, isn't it? When nightfall, Joe, don't let your wife see this super chat because if your wife sees the super chat, she will kidding Joe, thank you very much. And you are a part, as you're like Joe, thank you very much, really appreciate that. Amazing. So follow the monies, come join us in Discord if you're the super chat is squeezing. On that note, I need to go find nightfall. On that note, just need to just keep going. I mean, like non-stop nightfall now, isn't it? Come on, party people, you know what to do. It's time to get up the floor. Get let the beat drop. Come and thrust. And once and thrust. And once and thrust. And once and thrust. Come on. To the left. To the window. To the wall. And once and thrust. And come on. Let's go, Joe. Here's Nightfall. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Something needs to squeeze the beat, you know? Something needs to go. Super chat on. Thank you very much, guys. I don't know. I appreciate it more than I will ever be able to show. You guys are a big part of my life now, and it's amazing. I really I really do appreciate you guys a lot. I don't know. Maybe you can't tell, but thank you all very much. Kevin, let's go. Kevin, let's go. Kevin with the super chat. Kevin says, "We love you, useless goats." Kevin, I know I'm a useless goats. Thank you very much, Kevin. Really appreciate that, and much love, Kevin. We are squeezing to the left and slide to the right, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. Come on, and thrust, and what? And thrust, and what? Let's go. Tesla wants 180. That's impressive. We're failing on what GNS is failing at that resistance there just below again 390. Right, 390 is resistance for GNS. Let me get rid of this dance here. So 390 is resistance for GNS, as we know, right? That same level yesterday, and we're failing at the same level again today. So 390 is resistance. $394 GNS. Try not to FOMO at that level. Otherwise, you're going to hold some nice bags. BuzzFeed clearly isn't giving up yet. FOXO isn't giving up yet either. So that's a good thing, right? So yeah. Come on, FOXO. FOXO. Yeah. No, Tesla's done really well. Like Tesla's done really well. I bet you again. So, names like Tesla, when you talk about shorts, maybe panicking, names like Tesla, you can actually say yes, the shorts are panicking. Right? If someone says the shorts are trap or the shorts are panicking, Tesla, I would say yes to that. Right? It's when you say like shorts are panicking on a name that's been trashed for a long, long time, and then yes, because I would not be surprised if people have been shorting Tesla over the last few months and they're concerned about it, right? So, or covering. So Tesla has done really well today. 10% for Tesla is amazing. $17. The shorts are scared. The shorts are scared. Thank you, Arctic. Thank you. No, we have again. We have an amazing community. We have we have an amazing group of people, right? From Mindy to no more names because the list is endless. You know what I mean? Like just people online that are willing to like help other people make monies. Like if you're in Discord and you have a question, there's always someone willing to help you. And they're really positive and they're just supportive, and it's an amazing group of people, and forever grateful. So thank you all very much. Absolutely, absolutely. Christopher, can I look at what if this is amazing? Yeah, it really is. It really is. It really is. It really is. Oh my goodness. Oh my, this is a good day. Wow. Dan is up at 890% on those Tesla calls. 890%. 890%. 890%. La, 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 la. Any chance? Not in there. Let me take a look. 890% on those Tesla calls. Let me away. That's amazing. 980%. What am I saying? 980%. 980% Dan is up on those Tesla calls. Tesla, keep going. No, Fox is going to be teasing here. Look at that. It's fighting again here, Fox, all right, and failing again, right? So, again, and Robert is, Robert is one of those guys that like, I don't know, like, Robert is amazing. Robert is an amazing, amazing human, and Robert, I appreciate you very much. Let's go. Get that to 1,000. Let's go, Sharona. Let's go. Super chat. Wow, peer pressure is real. You deserve it. Thank you very much, Sharona. Thank you very much for the support always. I appreciate you, and thank you. Much love, and we will keep going. We will keep crushing it. Alrighty. Thank you, Sharona. Let's go. Get it right. An extra 100%. I mean, that's something I should get right. That's huge, right? So let's go, Dan. Let's go. It's taking is what? Yeah. Let's go. Congrats. You wish you could do options. I'm sure there's a broker in the UK that you can. But again, it's not this. You want to, again, paper trade, right? If you think you're doing options at any point ever, there goes FOXO. It only took 100,000 FOXO to break. 100,000 years. But we finally did it, FOXO. Finally did it. Now we need to hold above $1.20 here, and then it's gone skis, right? So gone skis. Come on, Fox. You can do it. You can do it. Nah, nah, nah. Kevin says, for all those who are considering joining the Discord, I highly recommend it. I just joined the past week, and I already made a couple of small trades and made a little bit of money on. Yeah, there you go. Absolutely, like your membership pays for itself, right? So if you spend monies on McDonald's every day, or you spend monies on coffees, right? So and you see people happy and making monies, maybe like give it a try. You know what I mean? Maybe give it a try. Um, yeah. Susan, yes. Pablo was posting that in Discord a few times. Sound. Pablo posted that in Discord a few times. SUSOUN, right? As an AI play, right? Sound. Sound is an AI play. Pablo's been spamming that in Discord for 2 days now, I think. Anyways, there goes Foxo. Foxo the Fox. Foxo the Fox. $1.20. So again, stay above $1, and now we need to stay above $1.20 here. So if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here. Click the link at the bottom there and come join us, right, from Nightbot. Come join us. Yes, $1.26. Come on, give us more. 127, 150%. Yes, let's go. More. Oh, here we go. 153. There we go. Right, and this is what we talk about all the time, right? When you're watching these stocks, either you're looking to buy at support or you're looking to buy the breakout, right? So, well, where's the breakout? Your breakout is right here. As soon as we broke above that 116 level, people said, oh my god, we broke out now. So now we go boom boom, right? We go boom boom. 159% now, right, for Fox. So the Fox, if you FOMO here now, that you're asking for trouble, but praying for those Tesla pumps are going forward. Let's go, Tesla. Hugh and Dan, come on. Tesla, keep going. I want to see Tesla at $199 today. Get those calls in the money. How about that? I'm kidding, but I'm not kidding. Get it up there. Uh, Rob, GTI, yeah, not kidding. He still has clothes on. Oh, don't worry. These super chats keep coming. These clothes are going to come up. I'm kidding. On you 400%. Like that's incredible. That's a 1,000% in one day. 1,000%. If that was a stock, we'd be going wild. Another bottom on HKD. Interesting. HKD needs to do better there because it's giving away those gains easily, right? So easily, easily. Yeah. So be careful here with that stock. Let's go, Daniel. We still have until the 17th. The 17th? Okay, let's go. You still have until Wednesday before the Fed. And then we'll see what happens. Right? Daniel, just kidding. Not really. Really love what you do. Daniel, I thank you very much for the support. And I really appreciate that. And Daniel's always some of these names I rally. You'll notice that Daniel will always post the news first, or again remind us to watch these names. So Daniel, thank you very much. We want to see shoulder. Don't worry, don't worry. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. Josh called it out in Discord. Oh yeah, like Josh was getting into these Tesla calls. Dan was getting into these calls. A lot of you guys were getting into these calls, and I really appreciate you guys, sharing that knowledge and your channel as well. Because some of these newer people, are getting in, and it's helping them out as well, right? So yeah, if you're like, oh my God, Tesla rallied without me. Again, Dan and Hugh and Joe and Josh, all these guys were posting that stuff in Discord, right? They're buying Tesla calls, right? So that rally there is not a surprise to, yeah. Takes his clothes off. I'm out. Yeah, it's called a naked shorts. Naked shorts. That's what that is. Naked shorts. I'm not very good at it yet. I will continue to work on it. No, that's okay, Josh. Thank you very much. It's hard to be like, it's difficult because we're on stream and we're in Discord at the same time. It's, we're all over the place. So we're all over the place. No, no, no. Now the question is, let's see how FOXO can go, Ali. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, if you took the sell off right close to a dollar, just set a stop loss, and if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't go, well, it doesn't go then, right? So just move your stop loss higher, and so you don't lose, right? Especially with it being a Friday as well. So, anyways, Tesla is still looking good. Come on, Tesla, give us more, give us more. Anyways, and so GNS here. GNS here at 390, so it's going to need to eventually break above that level. There's Sunny, right? Need to break above that level. And then 130 for FOXO. Was Ape halted? I have no idea. No idea. If Ape was halted, it would have been posted in Discord that trade in the halt channel. $200 for Tesla? Yeah. Well, you better send it there before the Meta owns BuzzFeed shares at IPO price of $10. I think, Julie, I know you're a bot, so do us a favor, please. Get out of here. Oh, you're not a bot? My thoughts on IDEX? Oh, Lord. Julie's not a bot. Oh, yeah, it's a different Julie then. It's a different Julie. Sorry, sorry, sorry. No position in IDEX? Okay, Julie's not a bot. Anyways, IDEX, I'll take a look. I thought Julie was a bot for sure. Because is it Julie that spams the chat? Since AI stocks are running, yeah. Let me take a look. IDEX, that IDEX rubbish has a massive, massive float. I know we talked about IDEX last week because Bridget was earlier this week actually. Bridget was asking about this name because she's been holding for a long, long time. IDEX just is not doing anything, right? 600 million float. It's really not showing any signs of life, right? With these AI plays, you want to just watch it really closely. Julie's about. You want to watch it closely for the volume, right? AI or not, not every single AI play is going to rally, right? So watch really closely for the volume, and if it starts moving, then you can go from there, right? If it's not moving, just ignore it. Just ignore. She needs a membership now. Yeah, you're welcome. So yeah. Anyways, so IDEX, I usually just I just ignore IDEX because that thing's oh my goodness. GNS says resistance. Bitch, where? GNS is at the highs of the day here, right? Finally broke out there, right? $394 here. That $3 was perfect, Joe. Perfect, right? So again, $3 wasn't just a magic number. $3 was because of this, right? So because of that moving average, right? That circle right there. If you were paying attention to this, and you again, we weren't watching at the time, but we talked about this already yesterday, right? We talked about this circle. That's not a new circle, right? Right there at $3. That was the entry right there, right? Rally retest, double bottom on two daily candles, right? Above $3 at the 20-day moving average, and boom skis. It's pumped, right? So, yeah, if you took that, congratulations, right? It's sitting at the highs of the day here now, for that stock. Again, the importance of setting alerts sometimes, right? So, because especially for me too, because we talk about this stuff and we put it, we're not always going to be watching every name and remind people when it gets there, right? So, anyways, FOXO hit that 130 and it's backing off again here. So hopefully we can stay above something here. Stay above FOXO. Don't give away all those gains. Useless goats. BuzzFeed is actually doing a lot better than FOXO is in terms of like holding these profits, right? So if BuzzFeed can just again that thing can just break above 375 here, Fox is gonna follow. Just break out already. Break out already. Break out already. Yeah, no, GNS is about $4, so it looks nice. You sold it at 375. Yeah, 375 is a nice level, right? It's a triple top there, right? So that's nice. Uh GNS. Get rid of some of these names here. There goes GNS. GNS says, and what? It's trying to, and then turning that into the rest. No. Yeah, exactly. GME, yeah. More than 60 million people for student loans forgiveness. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. If you're looking for a brand new position on GNS there, I would wait for that thing to come back and retest 390 and see if it curls off that level. And BuzzFeed just it's trying. New high today. Keep sending it. Keep sending. Joshua says, "Why should I join Discord?" Joshua, no, I don't know. Right? I don't know. I mean, if you're watching stonks, right, and I don't know how to answer that question. Uh, why should I join Discord? And I think Joshua, right? A community will be right. So will be one of the best things for you. I think a community is important in this whole like in this thing. Find a community and join us. And join, right? So yeah, I don't want to like we don't know what else to tell you. We don't yeah. So. Yeah, pick a stock in the market and ask when we started talking about it. That's right. Pick a stock, any stock, and we would tell you when we started talking about it. Uh, things this will be not one of them exactly, Daryl. Let the members tell you, right? So, what are my thoughts on a rep, Kevin? Let me take a look. A rep. What's the position in a rep, Kevin? What's the position in a rep here? So yeah. I know this thing had a beautiful rally the other day. It just could not hold above 30 cents. I was waiting for that thing to break above 30 cents. It just could not do it. And that's a red flag. Also, another red flag that it broke up below 26 cents there, right? So, yeah, with a name like this, I mean, it could rally again. I think, Sunny, what level are you waiting for? You're waiting for 18 cents, or what are you waiting for them? Right? So, again, for a rep here, I mean, it might be a nice little gamble. But yeah, just let me know what your position is, and I'll there you go. All of us criminals, yeah, right. So yeah. I mean, like, think of all the plays that rally today, right? These are all plays that we talked about before, right? So all the plays that are pumping today, right? These are all plays we talked about this morning before we came on, and some of them when we come on stream it's too late already. So to get into some of these plays, unless we're dipping, yeah. So uh, yeah. We've let's go, let's go, Daniel. Don't join the Discord if you seek opinions from plays on 80s movies. Yeah, I don't watch. Well, I did watch. What's that movie called again, Peter? No, not Back to the Future. I haven't seen that movie. That's the next movie I need to watch now. Um, who's the criminal? Who's the criminal? Yeah, me. You're one of them. Um, what's that movie called again? The trading movie. Trading Places. Trading Places. That was a really good movie, actually. Was that back in the 80s? FOXO really lost all those gains there. Wow, impressive. Again, importance of Trading Places, Peter. Yeah, trading. Just in case, Chris. Yeah. Okay. I mean, if it can stay above again, like I mentioned earlier for that other stock, HLBZ, right? If you're taking a gamble, like if I go to the 1 minute time frame, right? HLBZ has been holding 27.5. Like I think we circled that level right down there, right? Look at that, right? So as long as it stays above this level, 27.5, right? That's a beautiful double bottom. That's another bottom. That's another bottom. That's another bottom, right? So that's another bottom, right? So as long as HKD stays above 27.5 and you took a gamble there, I mean, that's not bad, right? Especially if these names are going to move again. Maybe if you're playing it intraday, right? Look at HLBZ go here, right? Boom, booms, 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 right? So yeah, back above 30 cents. Why? Because it was a tweet and GNS rallied, right? So you just never know. Like these players are gonna keep doing things like this, up and down, up and down, up and down, until one of them does an offering or like one of them does something super, super shady, and then it's over, right? So for now, they're just gonna be a thing, right? So gonna be a thing. And there goes BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. Yeah. The other two out of 298. Second movie of his life. I fall asleep on all these movies. I fall asleep all these movies. If you don't wanna, but with the community like this, you have multiple people watching multiple stocks, leaving multiple plays. Exactly, PC, right? So yeah. So if you want to join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. So come join us if you would like. If you would like. So that's that. Tesla hit a bit of a double top there at 178.70, right? So 178.88, 178.88, yeah. Double tops there. Bed Bath and Beyond tanked. What do you mean why? What do you mean why is Bed Bath and Beyond tanking? Bed Bath and Beyond is tanking because it's trash. There's no two ways about it. It's trash. If you're buying Bed Bath and Beyond, you're asking for problems. Asking for problems in your life. You don't want peace. You only want violence. So this company is going headed to bankruptcy, right? So if you're buying this, you're asking for problems. You know, best thing to do for this is maybe wait for them to maybe get good news. There's a 2% chance of them getting good news. Actually, there's a 0.0001% chance of them getting good news. If it does, yeah, absolutely, right? No rumors. I mean, like it is like Bed Bath and Beyond is rubbish. We've talked about this already, especially after what happened yesterday for Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond announced that they're getting this right. So this year, Bed Bath and Beyond defaults. They can't pay anybody monies, right? So I mean, like it's not really doing anything here. I mean, it tried to rally a bit at the open there, but all of that are just scam rallies, you know. Shorts repositioning. That's the slow mo. That's the news. The defaulting, unless it's something new. And then maybe. Anyways, let me go back to GNS here. So GNS about $4 here, 410 now, right? Beautiful. 24% for GNS. 24% for GNS there. Dead, bad, and bankrupt. That's exactly it. Buyback 18 cents. Okay, you sold at 26. Yeah, I don't like a rep below 26. And then let's see if it stays above 18 or 20 cents there, right? A rep. Yeah, with names like that, just make sure you have a your outs. Um, Name caller is all good people are welcome here. Exactly, right? So, oh yeah, we have people from the village. Uh, we have people from uh, here and I'll help you exactly, Mr. Chairman, exactly. And we talk about sports. We talk about what else do we talk about? Hit the stage, pure comedy. No, my comedy stays on stream. My comedy goes nowhere else. Well, my comedy goes on the ski slopes too, but that's it. Stays on stream. My comedy stays here. Yeah, HLBZ. Yeah, no, it looks good. It's going for 31 cents there, right? So it looks nice, right? These things are going to be around. Rubbish. Here. People from under the bridge here, people from We talk about hosts too much. We do talk about hosts too much. Um, I was just gonna never mind that, never mind. Anyways, 31 cents for HLBZ, right? So look for the support on these names and play the momentum, right? Play the momentum on HLBZ and GNS. These things are gonna be around for about 2 more weeks. It looks like, right? So I think what's going to happen is we're going to go up and down, up and down, up and down, and then if they approve, it depends what they approve, right? So February 16 is when GNS has that meeting. If they do a share buyback, oh, these names are going to pop, right? If they do a dividend play, we might just even rally into the dividend date, close to that date, and then it's gonna be something else after that. Let's see what they announce after the 16th for GNS, right? So for now, again, play the momentum. You don't have to be a diamond hand on it. You can play both. You can play the wave, right? So we've seen it rally to $6 and then dip to $3, right? If you sold it and bought back at support, you're very happy, right? So squeeze to $1. I don't know about that, right? So they need to announce something big to get to $1. They need to do a share buyback, but it's possible. Interview tomorrow R7. Okay, GNS interview tomorrow. So yeah, maybe a rally into the close because of that, right? And running back up, Jimmy. Yeah, GTII is another name to watch for these squeeze plays, right? So for these squeeze plays, then. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let me see here. One second. La 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 la. Okay. La 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 la. I'm just quickly reading one of these articles here. La. Interesting. La 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 la. Interesting. I know. I just see something on Twitter that's Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay, so that crash there from CNBC. That crash there for Bed Bath and Beyond is because Bed Bath and Beyond fails to find someone to buy their business. Bed Bath and Beyond fails to find someone to buy their business. So I mean, like is that it? Is it over for those guys? Right. So what is reverse for Lucid? What is the reverse split for Lucid? Lucid hasn't split yet. I don't think at Supra. Right. So Lucid's never done a split. So yeah. Anyways, there goes HLBZ, guys. HLBZ 31.5, 9%, 10% there. 10%. 10%. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. La 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 la. Interesting. There you go. Just quickly, stock news. Thank you very much, Jimmy. Thank you. You sold at 142, 412. Sunny, beautiful. Congratulations. It looks like it's stalling there a bit, doesn't it? Looks like it's stalling a bit. And look at what Sunny's done, guys. Sunny sold it and now it's dipping. Perfect, Sunny. Perfect. Beautiful. 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 La 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 la. Oh my goodness, Empress. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So Empress went from the UK back home to South Africa, and then she. I'm kidding, Empress. Hi. I'm back from the village. Hope you guys have been. Let's go, Empress. Welcome back. Hello and welcome back. Good to see you. And she says I'm back from the village. Welcome back from the village, Empress. It's good to see you. Wow. Useless goats. Unbelievable. All the hot trades members are called useless goats, but all criminals. So there you go. When you become a part of this community, um, You're useless right away. Anyways, yeah, no, Sonny, that was a nice exit there. And Empress, welcome back. Should you FOMO into HLBZ? No, Marco, it's too late, right? We talked about HLBZ already at 27.5, right? Triple bottoms, quadruple bottoms, and the numbers keep going, right? So right there was your potential try, right? So it's not like we didn't talk about it, right? So again, right there at 27.5, that was your bottom right there. Now you're buying all the way up here. You're asking for trouble, right? You're asking for trouble into the weekend here. Today I am a villager. It's a good thing. It's a good thing, Dan. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I love my tribe. Let's go. Something about interesting. Any good trades to enter now, Dougie? I think you might have missed some of these ones at the ball from the bottom here. FOXO is retesting that $1 level, so that might be something to watch off a dollar. But yeah, most of these names have had a beautiful rally already here, so be careful. Right there goes BuzzFeed, guys. BuzzFeed says and what and thrust new highs of the day here. So again, BuzzFeed is the main play, right? BuzzFeed had the news. BuzzFeed is rallying now too because there's something new, new development, support and resistance. Okay, you're looking for what's your okay? What's your position, right? So, but because um, EU signs agreement for on EU signs agreement, sign agreement, artificial intelligence, right? So BuzzFeed is running with that, right? So there's a there you go. Let me zoom out again here on that stock. BuzzFeed. Nah, 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 nah. There you go. Still welcome, Dougie. Just signal Jeff where in Discord, like the momentum scanner. No, I see what you're looking at. If it can stay above that 390 level, it might be a retest of 390 here, and I think I know why that bot is going off. Yeah, 390. As long as it stays above 390 there, Jeff. Right, so 390, 390. If you don't have any day trades, that's something I would be careful with. Like if you don't have any day trades with these momentum names, you want to look for the ones that are sitting at the bottom, right? This is a good level for like a nice little scalpy scalp of 390. It's a resistance level that broke above and it's retesting, so that's a nice level 390 for that bot there. But you want to be careful, right? You want to be careful. There you go. Cool. Did we run out of music? Did we run out of music then? Yeah, yeah. GNS. Did I not do that? Interesting. Interesting. Lucid is holding. I am glitching. Lucid. Let me take a look at Lucid because I know support is asking in Discord. Support and resistance. Lucid looks amazing. 24% for Lucid. That thing looks nice. Looks very nice. I mean, that's a beautiful candle there. Lucid finally broke that downtrend, didn't it? Did it not? Right. So look at that beautiful downtrend there, right? Lucid failed and failed and failed and failed and failed. Finally broke out here, and it said boom booms, right? Boom booms, Lucid. So it's sitting at the highs of the day, and it's halted, and it's gone skis. So yeah, Lucid looks really nice there actually. Lucid looks good. Wow. Why is it halted there? Was there news for Lucid, or not? That was just a halt? Lucid jumps. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. That's why. Um, there was someone called IT. So Lucid jumps amid Saudi Arabia fund takeover speculations. Lucid big money is coming. That's why. Lucid big monies. right? So speculation of a potential takeover here. I mean, Lucid is a beautiful vehicle. You guys know my fascination with Lucid, right? My fascination with Lucid. I like the website, and then it just goes from there. Uh, wow, wow, wow. That's beautiful. Lucid. La 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 la. One second, one second, one second. Actually, I'm gonna not do that. There we go. I need new music as well here. What's Mullen doing? They have Mullen lucid bias speculation there. Strong today, yeah. EVs. Maybe Mullen will rally with that news. I don't know. Maybe Mullen will rally with that news as well. Let me get a new playlist going here. A new playlist going. New beats. Interesting. So yeah, I mean, we talked about those long dated lucid calls not long ago, right? So Rivian is up 8% as well. Yeah, this might be a bit of a catalyst here for some of these EV plays, right? So Rabbit, oh, they're coming. They're coming, James. Coming. Supra is excited. Supra has shares at below $7. Um, Next resistance, 12. La, la, la. Uh, la, la, la. Similar to GNS 418 break potential 418. Yeah, BuzzFeed. Yeah. So, anyways, we'll see what happens. You can feel the energy in the room in the market. The energy in the market. Yeah, you can. Right. So we'll see what happens when that it's unhalted here now. Right. So in 21% rally there, beautiful. I bet you that that halt kind of stalled this rally in place to be a success. Not a bad investment at the right. Exactly, Hume. Exactly. They have the backing, they have the monies, they have nice cars, they have the fans, they have the I mean Lucid, yeah, Lucid sells vehicles. It's not like Mullen. There goes Lucid, guys. Lucid is pumping it 26% now. Oh my god, Lucid, 26%. Right? So yeah, I mean, like, you know what? Speaking of Lucid, I want to go to the website just because I like the website. I like the website a lot. Lucid, look at this website, guys. Look at this. Oh, just wait. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at the cars. I mean, let me not even get overly excited because I think this site is sassy. I mean, like, look at this. Look how smooth that is. Look how smooth that is. Look how smooth. Look, I mean, it reads the words for you. Like, if I scroll down, the words read themselves. And Lucid, we believe in the dream ahead. Oh my God, right? I'm kidding, not kidding. The future where no longer have to choose between great things and doing the right thing. Oh my goodness. I mean, like, look, gravity. So you feel like, oh my goodness. No, it's a beautiful site. It's a beautiful website and it's a beautiful car. And like, yeah. So, but again, you have to buy it at the right price, don't you? Right. So look at Lucid, guys. Lucid is bumping. My goodness. Look, Lucid is at $12 now. Oh my goodness, Lucid. Wow. 1190 at the high. There you go. That's impressive. That's impressive. Ta, 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 ta. Fox is worrying you. If it breaks below dollar there, then yes, Ali. Again, have a stop loss, right? Have a stop loss. Take profits when you need to. My goodness, Lucid. Lucid hit $11.98. So I think Lucid has a bit of resistance at $12. But this is difficult to look at, though, right? This is pure momentum. Take your meds. Your doctor called. Take your meds. I will. Are you feeling the FOMO, Robert? Yeah, this is hard to gauge. As much as we have resistance at $12 here, right? We know we have resistance at $12 for Lucid. That's not a brand new level. But like, what are they getting bought out at? Are they actually getting bought out? There's so much more that you have to think about when you look at a name like this, right? So yeah, so so you know what I mean? I bought Lucid at $47. You did? You better hope they get bought out at $47, which is yeah, unless you're no longer holding it though. BuzzFeed is still looking really good here, guys. Right? BuzzFeed is at the highs of the day, just below $4 here at 4.2. Right? That thing looks good. Lucid again stalling at that $12 level. Right? So la, 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 la. FOMO is real. Things yeah. Late to the party, so I'll make it the way down. You can profit both ways, Chris. Exactly. You can profit both ways. You can profit both ways. If you think on Lucid puts, you're on your own. On your own 2 years ago. How you have some hope? You bought it 2 years ago and you held it. Wow, you believe in it. Anyways, BuzzFeed new highs of the day here: $4.07, 95% for BuzzFeed, 95%, 95% for BuzzFeed there. 95% for BuzzFeed. Wow, beautiful. 95. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. DBGI. DBGI. Anyways, back to Lucid. Back to Lucid and BuzzFeed. Lucid dipped a little bit and it looks like it wants to break above that $12 level here. But again, there is resistance at $12, right? Coming from the daily time frame we just looked at, right? $12. And that really is our first stall level. Like, I mean, that thing's been pumping. Look at that, right? Just pump, go, 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 go. Stalled a bit at 980, right? Just below $10, which is should be again expected, right? Below $10. And yeah, Virus, there's Virus. Virus knows the love for Lucid. Are you holding those Virus? I know Virus talked about looking for some Lucid leaps. So I wonder if you're still holding those leaps, Virus. Let's go. Dan says quick 32% on Lucid YOLO calls. Look at that. It broke $12. Quick 30% on those Lucid calls. My goodness. My goodness. Oh my goodness, look at this. My calls went from minus 99 to plus 90% on Lucid. I knew you had those calls. Wow. Minus 99% to 90%, plus 90%. Minus 99 to plus 90. That's impressive. Virus, let's go. Come on now. Look at that. New highs of the day for Lucid here. New highs of the day for Lucid. I wish we had more information here though in terms of like what they're getting bought out at or something like that. Frustrating, isn't it? That's annoying. Otherwise, yeah, that's really frustrating. There goes BuzzFeed, guys. BuzzFeed, if you're holding BuzzFeed calls, you're also very happy because BuzzFeed is just hitting highs. 100% rally for BuzzFeed, right? 100%. Uh, BuzzFeed. I know there are a lot of you guys holding these Lucid calls now. IDEX is following Lucid. No, IDEX is following the gods. So somewhere else. Anyways, back to Lucid here, guys. Lucid new highs of the day. 37% for Lucid. 37% for Lucid. 37% for Lucid. My goodness. La 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 la. 250% on those calls now, virus from minus 99 to plus 250%. Are you kidding me? Minus 99 to plus 250. When I know you're holding leaps or something else. If those calls are minus 99, you might have to start taking profits somewhere, virus. But unless because usually when they're minus 99, they're getting pretty close to expiration. So maybe you're not holding those leaps. Maybe you're not holding leaps then. FOXO's at $1 here, guys. That thing kind of needs to stay above, right? Stay above that $1 level, or $1.90, $1.97 is what it needs to stay above there. Back to Lucid. Lucid, new highs of the day. New highs of the day, guys. Absolutely sending it here. Absolutely sending it, Lucid. 255. Highs on 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 highs. And it's halted again. Halted again, Lucid. 81%, Dan? 81%. 81% on those calls and halted. 81% on those calls and halted. Criminals. Let's go, Lucid. Let's go. My goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. My goodness. Um, let's go. Dan, thank you very much. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for yeah posting that in there. Now we're just waiting for Lucid. See how crazy the markets are, guys. How crazy the markets are. Crazy, crazy, aren't they? Something happens and it's gone. It's gone, right? Gone. While it's gone, let's we can stay on this website. Come on, Lucid, give us more. 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 Design your Lucid. You guys want to design a Lucid vehicle? No, I don't think this is. I like the way they are for now. I don't want to design a vehicle. Uh, these Lucids are they're expensive. Options locked out. Yeah, I think this. I think the last time we were on this website, we looked at the price, and the price was not cheap. These cars are not cheap. If I click on reserve a vehicle, right, and you look at the prices on the right hand side, so this would be like the base model, right? Lucid Air or something like that, right? From $87,000 pure air, $87,000 air touring 107, 138. Okay, okay, I see. And then they're the Sapphire 250. I mean, like it's. I guess that's kind of in line with these luxury vehicles. I guess yeah. Right. So if you want to reserve an Air Pure Lucid, it's $300. $300 to reserve it, and it's $25,000 to reserve the Sapphire vehicle. Wow. I know someone who bought 30,000 shares of Lucid. Hopefully, they bought it at not. Hopefully, they're green on that position, is what I'm trying to say. Hopefully, they're green there. 15. Okay, there you go. Lucid. Look at that. That sassy thing, that sassy thing. No, I do like the website though. I like how it's designed. I like it's simple, it's smooth. It's you can tell that this I mean, like, look how smooth that is. Look how smooth that website is. My goodness. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And then it shows you like let me move on. Anyways, we'll see what happens when Lucid gets unhaunted here, guys. How's BuzzFeed looking? BuzzFeed might fail that 420 then backed off. It's sitting at the 50 there. Watch for 270 for potential support. 270 to 265 for support there for that for BuzzFeed and Nasreen. Is a healthy pullback trade cause a concern or healthy pullback? Hold that 375. Yeah, there you go. Right trade. So yeah, watch for that 70 level, right? 370 there. Right. So it's we honestly, again, I think it's a healthy pullback, right? We do have to retest these levels. You notice what happens every time is when we have a double top, for example, like right here, right? We failed twice. When you rally, usually these stocks will come back and retest our level. So if it can stay above this 370, then it's a healthy pullback. If it fails and it comes back to 370 and fails again, then that's a cause of concern. The simplest things make this man go crazy. Who wouldn't love him? I Peter, just the simplest things, Peter. That's I don't need anything else, honestly. Nothing else. Nothing else. Just the simple things. Just a simple website. And I'm excited. Just the simple things. And has solar panels. That's amazing. That's crazy. Crazy. Remember when Lucid was a SPAC? Lucid's unhalted here and it's dipping, right? So $12.19. Remember when Lucid was a SPAC and that thing, again, before they did the name change, that thing exploded to like $50 and then became a disaster. Look at this. Lucid says, we're not done yet. Maybe look at that. Lucid new highs of the day, guys. Oh my God, Lucid. Damn, $12.69. 12.69. 12.71. 12.72. Oh my God, unhalted and thrusting. So we'll see if it stays above the 9 EMA there because it's been, look at that blue line here, right? Oh my God, Lucid is at $13 now. Lucid is at $13. Those calls are up 100% now, aren't they? Damn, 1302 Lucid, 1302. 45% for Lucid there. Let's go, Lucid. Let more. Send it. Get these calls to 1,000%. When it was 52, when they first started running, exactly. Lucid was at $52. Not that it's going there again, but again, so BuzzFeed bounced off that level, which is beautiful, right? So BuzzFeed bounced off 370, which is nice. Again, double top resistance, retested, and then boom, boom again, right? So that looks nice. Come on, Lucid. We want more halts. Look at that. Lucid's highs of the day. Oh, Lords. Oh lords, oh lords, oh lords, oh lords, Lucid, give us more. 1334 highs, 1340 highs, 13. Okay, we stop there for now. Okay, no, we don't. 13. Just give me a new high, Lucid. You can do it. Are we halted? No, we're not halted, Lucid. Lucid looks like I don't know if it's losing a bit of steam there or if it's just it's halted. That's why. Lucid is halted again. We're halted again at $13.40. Billions flowing into Lucid. Billions and billions and billions. Very huge monies. Dan, how green are those calls now? Virus, I want to know how green your calls are. From 99 minus 99% to 250% at below $12. What are they at now, Virus? What are they at now? Give me more. Give me more, Lucid. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. It's FOMO because of speculation. If it's fake, it'll drop just as fast. Oh yeah, exactly. Right. If it's fake news, this thing will drop so quickly. Right. I mean, like so quick. 211% on those calls. 211%. Dan says, you know what? Let me FOMO. FOMO. 211%. Dan is monies. Ready to jump. I think better stay above 97, 95 there. FOXO. Otherwise, it's gonna have problems. How high can it go? I am in a call with Lucid. I would again find a level and say, you know what? I'm not gonna go below this level. I'm up 250%. I don't want to go below 200%. I don't want to go below 100%. Right? Forget about like how high it could go. No one can give you that answer because it's pure speculation. We don't have a price target for this. We don't know like at what value they're potentially buying out Lucid for. We don't know if it's even true, right? It's speculation, right? Again, that article clearly tells you, right? So again, right, Lucid jumps amid a Saudi Arabia fund takeover speculation, right? So again, Lucid rose 13% when this article came out. 13%. That Saudi Arabia Public Investment Fund is preparing to acquire the remainder of the electric vehicle maker it doesn't already own, right? So they own a lot of it already, right? So again, they own 62% of the company. They own 62%. They want all of it. I mean, like when they own 62% of the company, well, right, 62% of the company, right, 62%. They want all of it. Again, it's speculation. $15. Yeah, there you go. $15 there for that. Doo-doo-doo. There you go. There you go. There you go. So we're waiting for this to get on. Yeah, 15 might be the target for that pipe. Yeah. Is there any more to this article here that we could look at? Lucid short interest is 25%. Oh, the shorts are trapped. The shorts are panicking. But this is the type of stuff. Yes, the shorts or the shorts haven't covered the single share yet. When it's a surprise and it comes with a lot of volume, yeah, you can say shorts are trapped. When it's something you're planning for 2 weeks that the shorts are gonna have to cover, that's a problem because the shorts are not just laying and watching, right? So no ceiling, Dan. No ceiling. No ceiling. It's a hold. No, again, plan accordingly, guys. Right? This is momentum based on speculation. I don't know if that's true, right? But the stock is moving because people clearly believe that somehow. Um, D, have a wonderful weekend. Right? So again, so I don't know. No pullback, Sky. Pullback where? Where do you see? What's a pullback? Define pullback. Pullback is a ladder to the moon. That's what it means. I'm kidding. No, be careful again. Please have a stop loss. Please take profits on the way up. Please. Quiet afternoon. Quiet afternoon. Emma says, where? Where? Quiet? Where? Friday? Quiet? Where? The shorts haven't covered. It might drop like a rock. Oh yeah, when it turns around, like again, it's as usual, right? When a stock is pumping and it's momentum, people get excited and pump, 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 right? When it starts dropping, though, people panic, right? People are waiting. I mean, I bet you everybody's sitting back, like, okay, cool, keep going, keep going. And then as soon as they see the first red candle, they're gonna panic sell. That's why you see when a stock is pumping, it just keeps pumping. When it starts dropping, it gets halted on the way down. Everybody panics at once. Everybody FOMOs at once, right? So yeah, EV, maybe exactly. Let's go, Emma. So we are on halted here now. And Lucid says, okay, 13.30. I want to see if we break above the highs there, because that's when the FOMO is going to kick in again. If we break above the highs there, that's when people get excited again, right? So if not, yeah. It's trying to decide, what do we do? 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 Thought it would be a dull Friday. Nope, rockets. Rockets everywhere. Rockets and rockets and rockets. Jeff, this thing's been popping for the last, few minutes now. And there goes Lucid, guys. Lucid made a new high, and it's still trying to decide here if it wants to break out there. To trade with stocks is best to both ways. Yup, there goes Lucid. New highs of the day incoming. Come on, Lucid, you can do it. And boom, boom, new highs of the day. Oh my God. Oh my God. $3.60. 361. We're off to the races. 365. The Saudi Arabia people are coming. They're bringing big bags of money. They're taking it over. They're building a rocket. And we're going to the moon. I'm kidding. Not kidding. It's $13.68, Lucid. New highs of the day. 375 new highs of the day. The oil monies is coming. Where they're buying at the top. 380%. Today? No, what's food? What's food when you have stocks pumping pizza? What's food? 1375 is at the highest there. Price volume and sustain. 75. Na, na, na. There you go. So we're having a bit of a dip here now. Drink some water. Thank you. I need to drink some water. There you go. I mean, we're still holding above the 9 EMA there, right? So the blue line is kind of what we've been riding the whole time, right? Like if I go all the way back down here for Lucy, look at the blue line, right? Acted as really good support. Like look at that. Look at the blue line. Since the breakout here at $9.30, that blue line, the blue line has been support, right? So support, right? And it's hitting new highs there. So if it breaks below that level, then you want to be careful. Then you want to be careful. It's getting hot. No thanks, I choose death. Pizza, honestly, pizza. And Foxo did a good job, guys, of holding above that 97 we talked about, right, Doug? Holding, and it's back above $1, right? BuzzFeed is still holding that 370, right? 370 support, so that looks nice. And yeah, for now, it's lucid with the vibes, lucid with the vibes, lucid with the vibes. 1360, here we go again. There we go again. 1367, 1369, 13. So again, don't forget to pay yourself. Or again, nah, just keep going, Chris. Phipps, just keep going. Just keep going. Keep going. Oh, we made a new high. 1386, 1391, $14. Here we come. Boom, boom, boom. On the it's showing us some supply liquidity at over 16, around 16. Okay. 1390. Give us $14 already here. Give us $14. What's another? Look at that, guys. And boom booms. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Lucid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my, are we halted again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're halted. Halted again. Halted again, Lucid. So now we chill. Thrust it. Thrust it. Did someone say squeeze? Someone said the shorts haven't covered yet. My lucid calls are up 633%. Josh, 633% on those lucid calls. Now they're updated to oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my, I wanna see where you guys end those calls at. I know Dan started at 30%. I wanna see where they end at. I wanna see where those end at. My goodness. Is Lucid a SPAC? It was a SPAC, yeah. R7, it was. Right. And then and then into Lucid, right? So yeah. Lucid was a fun SPAC back in the day. This was like, introduction into SPACs was for most people. Yeah. So please and thank you. All the way, Dan. All the way. All the way. I'm getting so wasted tonight. 600% for those calls, Virus. Oh my goodness. You're skeptical, yeah. But Lucid is no longer Lucid is no longer that though. Lucid has gone from the reason why SPACs are we're skeptical about SPACs is because they're brand new. Like they're brand new companies at IPO, and they need money. They still need to prove themselves as a growing company, right? Yeah. Lucid is Lucid was that was a year ago, right? A year ago, 2 years ago for Lucid. So it was a long time ago. But again, I would be skeptical at this point though. It's up 56% here for Lucid. I would be cautious at this point. Okay, perfect. There you go. I'm out of powder. Killers in the chats. Skeptical. And thrust. Thrust. And thrust. Just give us an on halt. Calls open at 15. 15. Yeah. Don't want to remember tonight. Don't want to remember tonight. Might you guys are wild. Wild is what you guys are. Wild. BuzzFeed is dipping here, guys. These all these names are dipping here now. BuzzFeed is dipping. FOXO is dipping as well, right? Typical Friday sell off, right? Typical Friday sell off for those names. Are you a 4 hour pred work, Chris? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Again, I will ignore some of those levels because again, it's pure momentum right now. Momentum. No, 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 no. Alice moving out of Fox. Money's moving out quickly. Yeah, yeah. Okay, with those names, honestly, I know people talk about people are scared of like missing the rally, but like have a tight stop loss. Um, it's up 15%. Yeah, CVNA. Okay, nice. Yeah, as long as CVNA stayed above that level, right? X. So as long as it stayed above that level, I don't mind. Also, there's everything else has been pumping. Would you sell Rivian calls or swing them? I would watch those Rivian calls really closely, and when Lucy starts dipping, you might have to make a decision, right? Also, it's a weekend. It's a weekend, so you might if you have short dated calls, you might want to take profits, right? So again, you know, EV's ripping exactly. EV plays are going to be it. So keep in mind, like Lucid is the company that's getting bought out, right? These other players are just riding the wave for now. They're not going to last forever, right? Unless Lucid is truly getting bought out, and they're getting bought out for a really nice price, then some of these EV players will keep going, right? So now we almost need like an EV watch list there. Just need like EV watch list, right? So there are a few names you could look at. For that list, I'm gonna look at Mullen first because I want to eliminate trash. I'm kidding, not kidding though. Anyways, that's Mullen, guys. Mullen is slowly getting some vibes. It's getting the vibes. So Mullen, yeah, I mean Mullen is green. Like it's not just pumping. I think it's pumping because of the same thing, right? So IRVN, so Rivian is a potential sympathy play as well. Look at Rivian go. Rivian is up 13%, right? 13% there for Rivian. Sympathy. What else? There's the other EV company that's below $10. What on halted, guys? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1670, 1470. Getting ahead of myself. Look at that thing go. I'll get on Fisker, FSR 1488. Oh my goodness. $15. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Lucid. Oh my goodness. 14%? Are we halted again? We're halted again, aren't we? 69%. To be out of the market, Musty? Yep. Yep. Halted at 69%, guys. Halted. What a beauty. Oh yeah, those calls 1600%. Josh is up 1600%. 1600% for Josh. It's about to update, Josh. I want to see 2000% for you there. Oh, it's getting. Oh yeah. I see what you're looking at. There we go, Robert. Thank you. I see it. Nice. Oh, perfect. Siri, I'm not talking to you. Go away. Go away. Bring my music back, please. Useless codes. There we go. You and Mullen doggy? Can we get 60? Can we get $20? Can we go to the moon, please? Thank you. Yeah, let me take a look at some of these other names, right? So Lucid, that 14% for Rivian, guys. 14% there for Rivian. Let me take a look at Workhorse, even though I not really Workhorse is up 7% as well, right? EV is going. It's going, right? So Neo, right? Looking at Neo here, right? Neo is going. XPEV, right? So China is going. Oh my God. Halted up $15. Halted up 15.20 R7. $15.20. Uh, yeah, got us not long ago. For me, caught 16 and 610. Yeah, there are a few more names. There are a few more names. 300% Dan. Oh my goodness. 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 IDEX is going. IDEX. Yeah. Fox was yeah, okay, sounds good. There you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. Is Lucid? No, Lucid did not hit the Lucid will not hit the scanner. Lucid will not hit the scanner there. Did we ever have a interesting swing spy? Okay, perfect. EVGO. Let me take a look at EVGO. EVGO here. EVGO highs of the day. I mean, like all these EV plays, guys. There's so many of them, right? So, um, too bad it's a Friday. Too bad it's a Friday. We have a lot of time left here today, though, so that's perfect. But too bad it's a Friday. If this was a Monday, well, I mean, it will still depend on like the actual news, though, right? This will start and end with the news. If it's denied, if that rumor is denied, this thing will crash like a rock. If it's confirmed, then they're gonna have to give us a price target, right? What are they getting bought out at? Are they getting bought out at $20, $5, $10, $30? And this stock will move depending on that. Don't forget to pay yourself, guys. This is a beautiful rally, right? Yeah, this is a beautiful rally. Beautiful rally there. So up 10%, EVG, yeah, GOEV, yeah, right? So just take a look at these names, and they're all moving, right? GOEV here, EV, right? So all of them, all moving here. So you just have to play with them and be careful, right? So there you go. Again, if you're wondering what the news is for Lucid, guys, is this news here, right? So speculation of Lucid getting bought out, right? So this article has been updated now. When we looked at it last, it was 13%, right? It's been updated to 55, but the stock is at almost 70% there. But again, rumors of Lucid getting bought out, not Lucy, Lucid, right? So by the firm that already owns 62% of the company, right? So Saudi Arabia. Heavy is insane. Oh yeah, I bet you the and that works perfectly in your favor. Like when you're in already and the IV is going crazy like that and the stock is jumping like this, oh, that works insanely in your favor. So that's nice. So again, don't forget to pay yourself, guys. You can scale out, right? You can sell one here, sell two there, sell 10 here, right? Scale out on the way up. Jameson, good afternoon. Yes, it is, Mr. Levitt. And I'll lower it to average to 21. I'll take, okay, $21. My goodness. The gains do not buying all my options are due to high risk nature. I want to make their yeah, exactly. Josh, absolutely. There we go, guys. Always not stopping. The party don't stop until it ends. It's $15 and oh my god, 16. I don't want to know how. Like I don't know. I don't want to know where these calls are sitting at now because we're halted again, guys. We're halted again for Lucid. Oh my goodness. We're halted again. We're halted again. Hope it goes to $30. I mean, at this point, Mullen is moving. Mullen should be moving, right? So Mullen should be moving. It's an yeah. You know, with the rally we've had so far, I mean, this news has to be true, though, right? I got it when it halted. When it halted, you did R7 criminal, criminal. I mean, at this point, at this point, at this point, you know, at this point, we might as well just go for $30. Glad you didn't buy Zella. Keeping it. There you go. Yeah. You're looking for 20 to 30. Again, guys, please make sure you have a stop loss. Please, you know, please and thank you, right? So we're playing a momentum name, right? That's based on a catalyst that isn't confirmed. I mean, at this point, if we're pumping like this, there's big monies. Like when a stock has a float like this, when a stock has a float like this thing has a 500 million float. There's big monies behind this. This isn't just retail like pumping this stock, right? So at some point you would think this news is confirmed, but damn, right? Make sure you protect yourself. A lot of you guys have been in since again 9, 10, 11, 12, right? That's a lot of cushion for you to have a stop loss, just in case something weird happens, right? Scale out on the way up. Scale out on the way up, right? So uh, so you're not just hoping and waiting, right? There you go. I mean, Zella again, guys. Zella was meant to be a simple play, right? You're in at like close 7 cents, and you're out if it breaks below 7 cents. You keep it simple, right? You keep it simple. You keep it simple, please and thank you. You keep it simple, please and thank you. It's trash. Yes, now we agree with Michelle. Zella is trash. We knew Zella was trash. Just a gamble. Need that one for I went for 20 reverse plates. Again, so a few more names you could look at. Again, some Mullen. I bet you Mullen is getting some love here, isn't it? Right? Yeah, Mullen's up 8%. Nothing is gonna move as quickly as Lucid. Like nothing's gonna mirror that. Nothing's gonna catch up to that. If Lucid is getting bought out, not the other companies. So just keep in mind that the other ones you're playing with are just nice sympathy plays, and this is not going to be like a sustainable like sympathy like rally, right? They're either going to announce after today that it's true and they give you a price and then it goes there and then we're done, or let's go, let's go. There we go. I like it. Two fly. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, some of you guys are getting into other calls, right? EV calls there. Fisco Neo Lucid Sympathy plays. There you go, Mono. Yeah, absolutely. Ada 15. Fun, right? Hoping the best for everyone else, Matt. Congratulations. Congratulations, guys, right? So, yeah. This is this. I think as soon as people saw the Saudi money, they're like, oh my God. Yep, well, I am in. Unhalted? No, it's not unhalted here yet. Not unhalted yet. So we will give it a second or so, and then we're back to business, right? So, yeah. La 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 la. Lucid. There we go. You bought at 11. Yeah, I mean, like you bought 1150s. You bought 1150s for February. Wow, for February 10. Wow, you have a lot of time. Um, but again, not that you should be holding it, right? Even Bed Bath and Beyond is up. Don't worry, Bed Bath and Beyond is. I mean, like again, as Bed Bath and Beyond still, surprising enough, like Bed Bath and Beyond still hasn't announced bankruptcy. So like, what are they waiting for, right? I don't know. Maybe someday Bed Bath and Beyond will say, you know what, we found somebody, and that thing will pump, and we will FOMO. As usual, we really don't care. We really don't care. We're gonna sit here and make jokes, and when something shows up, we FOMO. There it goes again, right? 1625, new highs of the day. 1630, new highs of the day. 1660, oh my God. 1670, just halt it already, please. Just halt it. Halt it. We know it's coming. Halt. 1680, 86%, and another halt. Oh my God, Becky, look at that thing go. Oh my God, halted at 1680. Well, yeah, it's rockets, guys. It's rockets. It's rockets. We're not stopping anywhere. Oh, not stopping. Where is this price going? Oh, to the moon. To the moon. To the moon is where we're going. Before the halt, Joe says I had to FOMO. There you go. Oh my god. I'm having trouble adjusting my stop loss before it halts. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We need some beats, okay? We need some beats. Already, party people. I know you guys are gonna be getting down tonight in Discord and around the neighborhood. So let me get the party started for you guys. It doesn't matter what you're doing, please and thank you. Start undressing, getting on the floor. Let the beat drop for you. And come on, go, 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 and slide to the left, and slide to the right, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, to the window, to the wall. When Saudi, when rocket, when oil, monies at night. Come on, we're going on vacation, are we? To Saudi Arabia to visit the Lucid headquarters. And thrust, and thrust, go go, go go, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, party people, get on the floor with me. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your heads, and give me the emoji thrust. And thrust, and once, and thrust, and once, and thrust, and once, and thrust. Come on, Hugh. Come on, Alice. Come on, Dan. Come on, PC. Latifa. Come on, Rico. And thrust. Let's go. That's all you get for now, okay? Until that's all you get for now. Anyways, anyways, we're waiting for the damn thing to get unhalted here now. Let's go. Empress is my first day back. My first day back, and we're thrusting already. Let's go. The irony of oil money into an EV. I mean, you have to diversify. If you have all these monies in oil, you have to diversify. It's the future, you know? They understand. Those smart people. They're taking the stock to the moon. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Hombre, let's go. I should have warmed up before that thrust. My wife is looking at me funny. What is she saying? Tell your wife to come say hello to us. Hi. Welcome home, Empress. Welcome back. Welcome back. Back. Wow. Welcome back. Anyways, no, 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 no. I want to see those options. Those options are up 377% now. Wow. 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 377% on those calls. Oh my goodness. Craig, why did they halt it? Volatility, Joshua, and moving too quickly, too fast, so halt it. Same thing for up and downs, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, and you're like, oh my god, I'm not a member. Oh my god, how do I? Oh my god, come join us. The link is pinned at the top of your chat, and also at the bottom here. So click the link from Nightbot, come join us. 1730, guys. Oh my goodness, 1760, 1770, $18 incoming. Just halt it already, please. Just halt it. Let us thrust again one more time. No, Lucid. Chill out. Halt. Halt. I demand you to halt. $17.80. 660% you did. Congratulations. I see on Twitter. Oh this. We're halted again, Army. Yep, we're halted again. We're halted again, guys. We're halted again. Halted again, Lucid. Halted again. We're halted again. Well, at this point, why don't we go for 100% and get to $20 and Jeff? Because you hesitate, Jeff. You hesitate, and then you play them after, Jeff. Right? Yeah, like these plays people like a lot of these guys that do well will like like execute quickly and then again best FOMO stock, right? I mean, like of all the plays we talked about today, they've all done well, right? But people rotate so quickly. Like you have to rotate quickly, and if it's not working, you have to get rid of it quickly, right? That you can't wait, because then you just hold the bag, and then people rotate to something else, right? Like people are ruthless, right? And people rotate so quickly. No, it's halted, Kotum. I really can't adjust the stop loss. That was a fast hold, wasn't it? Right? I lose it to $100. Let's go, Robert. You should FOMO into a membership. Come join us in Discord. Um, there you go. 487% now. 487% for those calls. When Dan posted those calls in Discord, he was up 30%. Right? Dan FOMO'd right away. Josh FOMO'd right away with that news, right? Um, from 30% to 487%. Right? So that's incredible. You're ready to go all in. I'm ready to go all in. R7, you better have a stop loss. You better have a stop loss. Try and set one, right? So try and set one. Or you can look at the other place, right? Nothing's gonna match Lucid. Nothing's gonna match this. Merlin isn't gonna match this. Rivian is gonna try. It's not gonna match this, right? Nothing's gonna match this, right? So I mean, like it's 14% there, right? Nothing's gonna match Lucid, uh, right? It's not like one of those plays where like you can go look for sympathies and they can out rally the main play. It's not gonna happen, right? So yeah. Industry, exactly, Joshua. Exactly. So again, the best thing for you to do is, again, take profits on the way up. Or large when you have Saudi money, when like your money comes from like out of the ground. When the money comes out of the ground, you can lift every stock you want to the moon. I mean, you're coming out of the ground already. Imagine the gravity for the monies to come out of the ground from oil to monies. I mean, you can go to the moon, right? You can go to the moon. Are large caps supposed to move like this? Uh-uh. It's big monies. I mean, what's the volume and no rules, no rules when your money comes out of the ground. When the money comes out of the ground, um, huh, right? Again, I bet you like the selling pressure on this, which really helps, right? It's different when you have volume, a lot of volume, but then you're going both ways. I bet you that like the buy pressure on this, I don't want to look, but the buy pressure on this is incredible, right? Because there's so much FOMO. Like who's selling? Who's selling? Who's selling? Who's selling? People just FOMO in. Where do you think the price goes? $75 billion buyback must be. Yeah. Why did my calls zero out and then jump back up? Burnt. It might be a glitch because it's halted, right? Glitch, little reset, halted, and then jump back up, right? So oil everywhere, oil everywhere. Money is pumping EV. How funny. La, la, la. Answer, it's okay to FOMO, Jeff? Yes. Right? There's a difference between like FOMO when the stock is pumping already and also understanding the catalyst, right? Like it's a catalyst, right? So I mean, we caught this catalyst pretty quickly, right? So when you catch the news really quickly, and you have to understand what the catalyst is, right? And then go from there. And then also like what's everybody else doing in the chat, right? Um, I mean, everybody in the chat made it pretty vocal that they were, jumping in. I mean, Dan jumped in right away. right? So, what are the numbers? We don't even know the numbers. That's the thing. What price are they getting bought out at? We don't know that. I'm sure we can find it on Twitter. So if you see anything, let me know if you see anything. Right? I'm ready for puts. No thanks. No thanks. I think Lucid might halt down soon. Oh yeah, at some point it's gonna get halted down here. Right? At some point it's gonna get halted. I mean, we've been going. I mean, look at these candles, straight pumping, straight pumping, jumping dollars. Right? There you go. So I can see the fat green candles on Lucid. 40 to 50 to 40 to 45 billion. Yeah, there you go. On sale side, there's went to the dark pool. Yeah, to the last from the second to the last halt. Yeah, exactly. I'm calling it supervision. This when I was sleeping. Yep. No, again, like people just move, people rotate so quickly, right? So quickly. You just have, on these plays, you have to like again, you either have to like jump in on the catalyst really quickly with a tight stop loss, um, right? And then be ready to let it go if it's not working. But the money looks nice, yeah. Of course it does. Of course it does. La, 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 la. I'm just quickly reading some of these different numbers on the same. Anyone know the sites are more reliable? And you and pray. Yeah, exactly. You better start praying. Because at this point, we just start expecting like dip candles, like when dip, when dip, when dip. I don't know when the dip is coming. I want it to keep going. If I'm making stupid decisions at 4:30 a.m., I'm going to. No, Jeff. Right. Um, no, these guys will be pretty vocal in again on stream and in Discord in terms of like what they're doing, right? So, you know what I mean. I know you're busy sometimes, but um, Jeff, you catch it. Don't worry, you catch it. I know it feels like of course it sucks to miss out on something like this, but yeah, of course it does. There you go. Would I hold this after hours, Tyler? I would at least secure half of those profits. At least. They need to make a formal channel. We need a formal channel. That's Stock General, isn't it? R7. We need a formal channel. Actually, like it should, we need to create a channel that says I folks will be in and out on stream. I think so too. Yeah, so I would at least secure half of these profits, at least, right? And then you can decide on what's going to happen rest with the rest, because again, like this news is probably true. It's probably true, but we don't know that, right? And also, what's the price they're buying these guys out at, right? What's the number? If it's $15, that thing is going back to. If it's 20, it's going to 20. If it's 30, right? If it's $10, right? It's going back down there. So I don't know what the number is, right? So when you hold overnight over the weekend, then you're kind of risking, you're praying that it's something higher than what it closes at here. Because the times where retail would drive a stock past its value, right? So I feel more comfortable using larger amounts. I could have my I I would have dumped my entire portfolio on it. Exactly, Hugh. So yeah, exactly. There's always another play. Minding my business. Next time I'm catching a stock, I'm catching a stock. Jeff, you will. You will. Come on. Question for you guys in the chat though. Just throwing out numbers. What's your price target for this stock? What's your price target? First post will be AY to you. Just kidding. Just kidding. Come on, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, here it is. $15 bits, right? Now we're dropping. Now we're dropping. The question is, do we consolidate and go for another rally, or do we just sell off now? Is that no less than 16? There you go, right? So yeah, it's a little bit difficult because it drops like that after the halt. Yeah, let's see what happens here. That was a test of the 20. That was a test of the 20. We needed a breath. Yes, we do. 14, 14, 4. It's halted now, isn't it? We're halted here now. 14, 14, 64. Right. At some point we're gonna dip. So pay yourself on the way up. There we go. We're halted down now. Our first halt down. First halt down here. We needed a breath. There you go. Right. So again, pay yourself on the way up. And if it goes, it goes. Forget about the rest. Right. So pay yourself. Because you just never know, right? Hopefully we stay above this level here now. Hopefully this is people taking profits and then we can continue. But damn, damn. So damn. Can give me a one more offside to the? Yeah, I know. It would have been nice to get one more rally to $20. Would yeah, right? So it would have been nice. So would have been nice. La 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 la. WIC making higher lows. Jeff, okay, sounds good. I'm okay with it not hitting. Today I was I know. I mean, like from $9 to $18, guys. That's incredible, right? That's incredible. So again, yeah, congrats on people taking profits on those lucid or call options. Exactly. I mean, like 1,600%, like out of nowhere, just like that. You buy calls, and in an hour, in 1 hour, 1 hour, you're up 1,600%. Go tell the bank that. Um, and holding till next week. I want to see what happens. When do your calls expire, Virus? Virus says I'm taking the risk and holding till next week. I mean, Virus is in a different position because he was down minus 99%. He went from minus 99% on those calls to up hundreds of percent. You know, like, so he's in a different spot. He's in the dark side. He's in the dark side. So he's willing to go back to the dark side. You have time? Okay, there you go. 100K. But earnings is, yeah. I don't, yeah. I don't honestly, earnings in February. I don't think earnings are gonna really matter for this. Earnings are really, um, one second, one second. Looking, no, no, no. Okay, okay, perfect. Um, there you go. 1464 Koto. Support is $9. No, support. I would almost say like I'm not gonna say anything about support for now. Again, momentum. Like these momentum names, you can't really tell, right? You just have to ride the wave. That was a micro pullback, yeah. So we might just hold up 1450 here, right? Up the 2020 EMA there, and then go, right? So we'll see what happens. I am holding about 45-day expirations. Okay, I mean most of you guys are up quite a bit, so if you bought those calls, I'm like early on, you should be okay to not go to zero. Let's go. Come on, Hugh. Let's go. Yeah, absolutely. Um, no, today was an, it was slow at times, but it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. So I yeah, glad glad we could have some fun together here. Some fun together. FOMO is turning into greed. Yeah, be careful, right? So again, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave up this chart. I think I delete. No, I did not. This chart here, right? So, control your greed. Control your greed, right? Boom, 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 and then doom, 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 doom. Again, in this case, it might be different. In this case, it might be different, but you just never know. So, please plan accordingly. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let me get the playlist going again here. I need a new one. I need a new list, a new hit list. These songs better be good. That's trash. That's also rubbish. There you go. Sounds better. 17, small bit at 17. Okay. Oh, that scared me. My goodness. Whew. That's just an alert for one of the stocks. Waiting for the on halts here, guys. Nothing else is really moving. Nothing else is appearing. Okay. Yeah, 2022. Yeah, I saw 25 or something. Like 25 was from that article, I think, for Lucid. 25 for bits passing 35, Tony. Yeah, exactly. We are buying the on when it on halts. Be careful, please. Yeah, we'll see. Do you think I should buy comms since it's at its low, Steve? I will have to take a look. I haven't looked at comms. I haven't looked at comms in our earnings. Yeah, again, I don't think Lucid is about earnings, right? Like Lucid has earnings whenever they have earnings. I don't think that's this is this this like it's a ways away. Even if it's a week away. Um, this rumor is either going to be confirmed or denied before that earnings comes out, right? So confirmed or denied, and then that's gonna like either end this rally or keep or send it up, right? So we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? Live. So, but no, but I understand like what you mean though. But I understand. The shorts are panicking. The shorts are panicking. The shorts are panicking. You forward back in. Your new average is 12. Your average is 12 now. Okay. I find it incredible how you can buy stuff when it's halted R7. Like what goes on in the UK here? This fishy business. The stock is halted and you can buy it. Very fishy business. The 22nd, yeah, the 22nd. That's all. That's all the way like at the end of next month. You would think like something's gonna happen here soon, right? Tell me, the company is honestly. I mean, that's why comms rallied from 6.5 ish, right? So, um, I mean, where does it want to go now, Hugh? Where does it want to go? I understand like how I like how you're playing it. Like play these little moves, and then if it breaks down, you look for a brand new level. I don't mind it, Hugh. At 6.5, and then if it breaks below 6.5, get rid of it and try it again at 6. But hopefully it doesn't get delisted with you in there. La- Is Lucid back under $10, Alex? If Lucid goes from 9 to $18 to back under $10, I will be impressed. They have the earnings already, and they said, "And what? Come on, buy it before it gets more valuable because of those earnings." Um, how can you buy a halt? I don't know. R7 does this all the time. All the time, it's halted and she gets in. She gets in all the time. Don't make me buy puts. FOXO price target. There's no price target honestly. The Bay codes. There's no price targets for any of these stocks because then you're asking for magic. Um, there's no magic. It's just position managing. Right. We have 2 hours left of this case left, and the more hordes coming, right? The more hordes coming here today. They call French fries chips. French fries chips. I'm about to have some chips. Some chips. Why is it called a chip? Unbelievable. It depends. Yeah, no, it depends on the stock. It depends on the stock. Thank you very much, Sky. So we have 30 seconds left here. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds. Come on. Go. 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 Oh, here we go. 13:30, 13:14. People are taking profits, aren't they? Right? There you go. See if we can sell off and consolidate somewhere else. Right? Maybe above the 50 at 1270. So 1270, 1270. Hold 1270 and bounce. And then hold up. 1270. Again, this is the importance of again what? This is the importance of taking profits up. Take profits on the way up if you can. Take profits on the way up. Because you never know. You really never know. To comment on speculation. Okay, there you go, right? So Lucid declined to comment on speculation. So they're not saying no. Why would they not just say no, right? If it's a no, why not just say no? If you're not buying out the company, just say no, I'm not buying the company, right? But they said no, we decline. We decline to comment. What does that even mean? Anyways, let's see if we can hold up 1270 here. Is it gonna hold? Is it gonna hold? Here we go. 1270, 1268, 1262, 1260, 1259. Are we gonna bounce on that candle back to 1270? I want to see where that candle closes. See if we can stay above this 1270 level here. Okay, what's it? 1270, 1257. Right. So again, importance of taking profits on the way up. Right. Pay yourself on the way up because you never know. We don't have a price target. Maybe they aren't. Yeah, no, exactly. Must. Yeah, that's what it is. But it's not decided yet. Yeah, exactly. But it's not a no. Is what's important there, right? Not a no. Pump and dump. Peter says. Well, how's it again at 1250 here now? 1250. Right. Again, that chart. I'm going to pull that chart up again. Right. Don't get overly greedy. Right. Don't get overly greedy. Don't get overly greedy, right? So pay yourself. We are the masters of taking profits and running, right? Take your money and run, right? So, but no, we'll see what happens when it turns around here. See if we can go for a rally again, right? This dip is fine, but let's see what happens when we turn around. HKD, no. There you go. Well, I am done for the day, coach. So yeah, the Lucid Army, Lucid Army. No, this was fun, right? It was fun. It was fun. A lot of opportunities to scale out, right? So a lot of opportunities to scale out. Halted at 1254 here, so a lot of opportunities. So no one should be holding a bag on this. On this, no one should be holding a bag, right? No one should be holding. Here you go. So pay yourself on the way up. It's one thing to again, and it's completely okay for to pay yourself and the stock keeps going. That's fine. Um, this is like all of this is a blessing. And it's monies you don't have anyways. So like when it comes, say you son of a bee, hold it tight. That was fun, then, wasn't it? That was fun, right? So yeah. So the only that was a very quickly. That was quickly. GM is what 14% in. Okay, I'll take a look. I buy it crushes. Back to the regular scheduled program, right? So here you go. I feel, I feel monster moves. Wait for it. No, exactly. Like this is the same thing. Like I say all the time. Like when a stock is crashing like this, there's no telling whether this is done or not, right? There's no telling whether this is done. What will tell me, like what will tell me if this is done is if we sell off like this and we go on a baby rally and then we make new lows, yeah, pack your bags. But if we make this low here and we make again higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, back to business, right? So yeah, that's why again I'm not sure what to tell you here because we just went straight up. We went straight up. So support, I mean like look at this. We went straight up. If you're looking for support, it's all the way at $10 or below that, right? $10. But so we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here. See if we can consolidate. Mullen, you're still praying for Mullen at 35 cents? Yeah. BuzzFeed isn't doing much. FOXO isn't doing much, right? So some of these other names are just chilling, right? Waiting for us to be done with Lucid. Waiting for us to be done. And then we rotate. Yeah, exactly. Things usually reach a point where I'm just thinking to myself, those are some pretty nice gains. The moment that, exactly, I know it's time to leave. Exactly, Hugh. Quite the dump. Div skis, Pablo. Div skis. Right? From, yeah. So, who got bagged by Lucid? Show yourself. If you're holding a bag on Lucid, type in yes in the chat. If you bought the top, type in yes in the chat. So proud of my maturity. Let's go, Spinch. Spinch says I didn't FOMO into anything today. I'm proud. I'm proud. Exactly, Pablo, right? So, and that's what we talked about earlier, right? With the size of Lucid float, it isn't retail. Like this isn't retail. Well, retail, but not all of retail, right? So not just retail pumping their stock with that float, right? So, yeah. So that's why when I said earlier, I think this is confirmed because there's big monies behind this, right? Seven, you got in at $15. Okay. I mean, you got in at $15, it rallied all the way to $18, right? So when you get into a momentum name, try not to go below your entry price because you just never know what happens. Can I look at Zella? Keeping it real? Of course. Of course. Zella. You bought them puts? Okay, nice. So Zella, well, Zella, Vuvu Zella. Zella needs to stay above 0.065. Zella needs to stay above 0.065. Zella is a gamble play, you know. Yeah. For us to end the week, really, Josh, you really did. You sold at $10, Oksana. Oh my goodness. Cambodia. Oh, here we go. 12:30 unhalted. Can we turn around now? Right. I want to see the turnaround, and then I want to see what happens after that. 20 seconds. Thank you. Right. So if we can somehow find a way to create a bottom and get a green candle, then that might be the turnaround, right? This is like I explained earlier, right? This is how people work. This is like psychology of the market, right? So when we're pumping, I mean like we're pumping, people want to buy FOMO. Nobody's selling. No one is selling. But when we're crashing, everybody wants to run. Like, oh my god, end it, right? So you want to be careful. You want to make that decision before everybody else does, because if you wait, you're gonna hold the handbag of rubbish. Look at that thing go. $11.80. $12. Come on, find support. Right? Now D4, honestly, it's just there's too much volume, you know, too much of it, too much momentum. I'm not even watching that, right? So again, hopefully we can turn around here soon. Good afternoon, Ren from the future. Good afternoon. Um, Jeff does not go as planned as you got it home. Yeah, no, that's what, Jeff. It is what it is. Anyways, so we'll see if Lucid can now find a way to hold above $12. It's not, right. We need a green candle. If we're gonna turn around here, we need a green candle. Once we get a green candle here, people might start to say, maybe this is something here, right? So yeah. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like and hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, like come join us in Discord because you're missing out. There will be plays tonight. There will be plays on Sunday. There will be plays Monday morning, and you're gonna be missing out on the party. party. So click that link. Come join us in Discord. Do you think Foxo is done? Yeah, let me take a look at Foxo here really quickly. Do I think Foxo is done? Well, Foxo is approaching its demand zone here, right? So Foxo has a lot of support at 78, 77, 76. So burn. Unbelievable. Anyways, again, so Foxo has a lot of support at 78, 76, 70, 77 there. Do I think it's done? I know you're watching it for power hour, seems like, because that's your question. Just set a stop loss. If you're in this play, just set a stop loss. Don't let it go below 76 cents. And if it rallies, right, again, there's no telling. At some point, maybe we will turn around. Maybe the monies will leave Lucid and then go back to AI plays. But I would not speculate and say, yeah, it's going to turn around. So just set a stop loss. And whatever happens, happens, right? Leave it up to the markets. Because anyways, back to Lucid here. Lucid is finally giving us a green candle. So here we go. 1270. We want that hold now. Tesla's testing the highs of the day. My goodness. My goodness. I want to see that candle turn green there. Again, it's a green candle, but it's still red because of selling pressure, right? So these candles will remain red as long as there's selling pressure. You can see that candle fighting, right? So the body of the candle is green, like the outside is green, highlighted green, but the candle is red, even though it's going up, right? So just because of selling pressure. You're getting slaughtered today, Red? Come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord, right? So, I mean, we had fun with FOXO. We played FOXO from 40, 50 cents yesterday all the way to a dollar something today. A dollar what? A dollar 50, right? So we had a lot of fun with that, right? So the money's just rotating now to something else, and you have to rotate with, because if you're holding and waiting, you might end up holding a bag, right? So again, it's Friday. People take profits. We talked about this earlier. On Fridays, people will take profits, right? We're halted up now, which is nice. Halted up for Lucid. So from $9 to $18, back down. Can we get this party started again? Yeah, it's halted. Joe, yeah. At least we're halted up this time, At least we're halted up. Blah, 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 blah. Kelly, was it you that mentioned AMV in the chat, or who did that? Was it you, Kelly? AMV. We must be separated from birth. Why? Do you guys have the same name, Jeff? Anyways, la 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 la. That's such a small rebound now. Why would it halt? Because the shorts are panicking. That's why. I'm kidding. Kidding. Run before the Fed. Before next Wednesday. Well, perfect tsunami, Mr. Levitz. That was nice. Did you sell all those calls, Dan and Josh? Did you guys get out completely? That was a beautiful rally. Anyways, again, so yeah, FOXO getting really close to that 80 to 76 zone there. BuzzFeed is done really well today, right? All the way to $4, 420, and then dip, right? So Zella needs to stay above that 6.5 level there, and yeah, back to Lucid. You sold all your calls, Dan. Congratulations, congratulations. That's amazing, right? So yeah, that's amazing. The bank holders catch you? Nope. There you go. That's a silly gift. I wanted a different gift there. Question for you guys in the chat. Though we have about an hour and a half here. What are you planning on holding into the close? Let us know in the chat. What are you planning on holding overnight, over the weekend? I know some of you guys are holding absolutely nothing, but many, but not all. The calls I have can go to zero. They paid for exactly, Josh. I mean, your calls were up quite nicely. You're up 1600%, right? So you could, if you take profits on those, oh yeah, you can let the rest do whatever it needs to do, right? So yeah, look at this, Lucid. What a beautiful, impressive. I'm holding everything because PDT, oi, PDT. Only the real long, yeah, for you, yeah. You think it's gonna bounce? Okay. Yeah, Sky is something to watch, of course. Josh is holding FRGT and BuzzFeed. Okay, sounds good. Options of for those. Okay, sounds good. Beautiful. Yeah, I bet you. Like, I think FRGT will be something to watch next week. These cyber plays, these AI plays might not be done yet, right? And Hugh says Tesla is hitting highs of the day here. That's impressive. Tesla is hitting highs of the day here. My goodness, look at that thing go. $180 for Tesla. Brandon says, I think it's time to join. You think it's time to join, Brandon? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for, Brandon? If you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? You're waiting for. What are you waiting for? Like, what are you waiting for? If you Brandon, if you go out and you spend $10 this weekend or $20 or however much this weekend, and you lost monies this week, we're sending you to jail. You're not allowed to on this channel again. Gova, are you in the stock though? Like, are you in there, or are you looking for a brand new position? Yeah, BuzzFeed yesterday. Yeah, no, BuzzFeed was really nice. BuzzFeed. No, 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 no. I don't know what to tell you, Brandon. You watch all of these criminals, right, make monies, and they share their ideas. I mean, Dan made it very clear. Josh did. A lot of these people like share their ideas, right, in Discord, which is very, and you watch these people make monies, and they talk about, 1,000% rallies, and you're losing monies, and you're still not in Discord, Brandon. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. 30 seconds. Let's go. You're looking for position, Gova? I'll take a look. I'll take a look before the market closes at some point. We have a lot of time left here. Take a look at some place for. There we go. Halted up. So what does that mean? We continue. We continue. Let's go. Anyways, we're hitting the 9 EMA there. So yeah, there we go. So now we have it. Or now we have it. Um, right. So I like to see where we bottom at and then bounce. So now what you cannot see for Lucid is a break below this level. If we break below this 1185, Lucid has problems. Now we cannot break below that low, and we keep it simple like that, right? Here we go. Come on. At 1280. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. So you're green, slightly green in that position. Then slightly green on that position. But 10. La, 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 la. Interesting. Let me take a look. When was that? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I like when we create a bottom on a massive sell-off like that because it's easier to tell. It's easier to look at, right? So, la, 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 la. Let me take a look at something else here, guys, really quickly. Uh, take a look at something here really. Oh yeah, yeah. 1 second. La, 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 guys, had to quickly confirm that. It's my la, 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 la. It's not new. AI is not new to many companies. It's been around for a while. This silly trend will end soon. Chris, of course it will. I mean, every trend comes to an end. Chris, I completely agree with you. It will end. Every trend comes to an end, right? Every trend comes to an end. And we know better than to, you know what I mean? So we know better. Anyways, here we go again. So now we need to stay above that 11, the bottom here, 1180, right? 1185 needs to stay above that. We now need to create higher lows and higher lows and higher lows for Lucid. We were just kidding. Breaking news. Breaking news. Saudi says we were just kidding. Hope you made monies. We were kidding. No, they Tesla hit 180. Oh yeah, close. We were kidding. Hope you made monies. Cause what's the high there? 334. Let me take a look at the daily there. La, 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 la. Let's see. One second. One second. Z. There we go. A price on Fox. Mike, you better pronounce it right. Otherwise, Dad is gonna roast you in the chat. Roast Foxo. I'll take a look at Foxo. I'll take a look in a bit here. Again, so like I mentioned before, right? This level here for Foxo looks to be again from 80 cents to 75 cents, right? 80 to 75 then. If it breaks below that level, be very careful. We have a nice little double bottom in that range. It looks like these plays are losing steam into the close, which is fine, which is completely okay, right? It's Friday. These things will people will take profits into the weekend, right? Because not everybody wants to hold plays over the weekend. We can come back on Monday and make these plays again, right? So be careful with that. But yeah, don't think it's going any away. The part of making humans obsolete. Yeah, I Robin and I were talking last night, and and he used Chat GPT to create one of the codes uh, that he's using for like sets, and that was pretty cool. That's pretty cool, right? So no, it's not going anywhere. Like again, it's not going anywhere. But the stocks themselves will like the momentum will die out, and these plays might become longer term plays, right? Right. So again, like the retail hype might die out soon, and then they become like super super long term play, and that's fine, right? If you're willing to wait that long. Anyways, back to Lucid here. We need a higher low here for Lucid, and then boom boom boom. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's just like how we play with like EV names, right? I mean, we play with an EV name, right? That thing will rally and then crash, but it's still a super long term play, and it will do really well in the long run, right? So we play with lithium names, right? Lithium isn't going anywhere, right? These names will do well, but we play the momentum and then we leave it alone, and then you can keep holding if you like to invest in it, or no no no, market closes this strong because of la 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 la. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure there's a crypto stream coming at some point. La 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 la, take love from love. Okay, perfect. Perfect. 1 second. I just need to confirm that. Is that force? Choo, choo, choo. Might be forming a, a bikini bottom. Lucid might be forming a might be forming a bikini bottom. I think I'd be concerned if Lucid doesn't give us a. Who's that? Who's calling me? Hello, 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 hello. Well, since you don't want to say anything, I have a secret for you. Go all in on Lucid, okay? To get more information or to cancel this order, please press 1. Wait, what? Can you say that again? Can you say that again? Or can you buy Lucid, please? Please? It's dipping. We need it to go back up. Just buy it. Please and thank you. You don't want to answer? Okay, fine. You can suck it then. Rubbish. Well, hold it down again, guys. Josh, I'm gonna cry. 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 It's what I'm gonna do. Unbelievable. The extended warranty. Yes, I'll buy the extended warranty. Unbelievable. Anyway, so again, Foxo looks like it's kind of holding, right? So that little signal there, right? So it's holding. Hopefully stays above that level. Yeah, Lucid is suspended. It's halted. Halted on the way down. I know, George. I know. I know. I just forget, like it's just crazy sometimes, and I just forget. I need a BuzzFeed with a boom boom rally here. You notice how like Lucid is dipping now, guys, and now BuzzFeed like the our old trend is back down going again, right? Like people just rotate, like attention span, right? We go from here to there to here to there here, right? Like this wasn't doing anything. The entire time we played Lucid, this wasn't doing anything, and now it's like, oh my god, Lucid is done, isn't it? Now we go back, boom booms, right? So we'll see if FOXO can follow, right? FOXO, follow along, please, and thank you. Same with GNS. There you go. I got greedy today. What did you get greedy with, Ren? You got greedy in FOXO? Yeah, no, with these plays on a Friday, again, you're getting that, have that aggressive stop loss because these are pure momentum plays. Momentum. So make sure you have that stop loss and take your profits. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, Yeah. FOXO? Yeah. So, yeah. No, FOXO was amazing earlier. You just have to again pay yourself or set a stop loss high, and then just move on. There's always another one, and there have been like other plays, right? So was this yeah, but yeah, Pablo BuzzFeed, yeah. IDEX acquired. They did. IDEX did. Okay, so that's why you're looking at IDEX for sympathy play, like EV play. I just don't like IDEX though. That's just me. I don't like IDEX. If we can start breaking you up like 20 cents, 22 cents, something like that, then cool. I was way up on Euphoria. Lesson learned. Oh yeah, no, you learn when you see these profits come and go. You will learn really quickly. So yeah, I mean everything comes to an end, right? GNS was pumping last week. It was like, oh my god, the shorts have to cover. It's gone from a 50 cents to $3, $4, $5, $6. It's going to 19, and then crashes to $3, right? So like you just have to pick a level on these stocks and say, yeah, well, I'm not going below this because I'm happy. No, 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 no. The GME chart is crazy. I will, yeah, no, BuzzFeed, yeah. For whatever reason, yeah, no, because BuzzFeed is the main player, right? BuzzFeed, as much as like FOXO and FRGT and some of these other plays are moving, for BuzzFeed is the main play. They're getting the monies, the stock with the news, right? So, if anything, this will be the main play, right? Yeah. Yeah, Foxo was also a SPAC. Yeah, I remember we played Foxo Pablo, and that thing crashed from $10, and we kind of played it from $1.50, $2, and then it just kept going down. So we just forgot about it, and then Foxo came back from 40 cents. Actually, sold up to 23 cents. Foxo, right? So too much. I own them for a while. I got out when it dropped to $3 a while back. Yeah, IDEX I don't like overnight. Yeah, let me take a look at that. So FRGT here. FRGT, like I like FRGT. Let me just take a quick look here. So especially with that thing again, we talked about this from 30 cents yesterday, right? And it's at 40 cents now. No, I mean, like if this thing would just close above 40 cents and push close to 50 into the close, it might be nice over the weekend here, right? So might be nice. I know you're holding it overnight, Josh. So hopefully these plays continue, and Sky will let us know. Willie, ayo, Willie, hello, hello, hello. How are you? You're happy today, aren't you, Willie? Willie's very happy today. Why? Because Tesla, all in on Tesla. Willie says, hey, 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 hundreds fam. Let's go, Willie. Yeah, Ali. Okay, sounds good. I mean, again, anytime you hold something overnight, it's going to be a gamble. Like anytime you hold something overnight, there's risk, especially with a name like BuzzFeed and names that have rallied, right? Hopefully, no offerings on spy calls. You happy camper? Yep. Here we go again. So all I want to see for Lucid here now, guys, is a higher low. right? I would like to see Lucid maintain that 12, that $11.85 level. That's it, right? Higher level. Yeah. Anyways, there goes FOXO. There goes FOXO, right? FOXO's bouncing off that level. I need to close that. Let's get something fixed. Anyways, that's FOXO. That was beautiful, wasn't it? Right? FOXO, are you happy now? You happy now? You guys happy? All you FOXO criminals? Yeah, back to $1, right? Again, beautiful double bottom there, right? So we talked about this zone, 80 cents to 75 cents. All back. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, so 80 to 75 cents, and it's back to $1. Be careful here now because we have a lot of supply there, right? So again, green box demand zone, getting close to demand zone, right? People want to buy in this zone. Red box supply zone, people want to sell in that zone, right? So yeah. Anyways, we almost just forgot. We forgot about Lucid, didn't we? Well, I did. Anyways, again for Lucid, Lucid needs to hold that previous low, right? Otherwise, yeah, something's just getting fixed. Then I interesting. My music is dying. Unbelievable. Um, the shorts are jamming the signal, bro. They're jamming the signal. No, it's muted. Yeah. Useless goat, Dan. You're a useless goat. It's a Murray and okay. If I go give them a shout out somewhere else. GNS CEO is an interview business channel, so may have a run before the yeah this weekend tomorrow or yeah. Anyways, there goes Lucid, guys. Right, Lucid just has to stay above this level here, but below the level, Lucid, right. So here we go, back to $13 as a YouTube streamer. You're getting worse as a YouTube streamer. Do better. I'm trying. I've come to expect more from you. Not sure why. Oh my goodness. Anyways, oh yeah. Again, no. Be careful with yeah. What's yeah. So be careful at that dollar there for Foxo. Be careful at the dollar. All right, so can you believe this? Can you believe this? Unbelievable. Um, yeah. Dan has Dan is pretty good at roasting. Low key good at roasting. Be careful with your whole GOV. Let me take a look. At $13 there, 13.11, right? So that's a beautiful bounce. I like it, right? So yeah, nice. I mean, you can even call this a double bottom. Like if you are being patient with Lucid and you missed the rally, does that look like a double bottom, guys? Of course it does, right? Of course it does. So of course it does, right? So right. bottoms, and a nice curl. Like look at it go now, right? Double bottoms. It's you want more than a dollar? More than a dollar? There goes Lucid, guys. Lucid says bye bye, guys. Exactly the double bottom I asked for, right? Yeah, beautiful, guys. Right? Don't FOMO, don't guess, because these stocks will give you what they'll tell you what you need to see, right? No need to guess. Bottom number one, yeah, beautiful W, right, Ren? So nice. So if you were patient with that and you waited, it's doing well, right? So FOXO has a lot of problems here. Problems at $1 to 104 there, right? So it's going to need to clear that level, right? Or at least stay above that moving average, or at least stay above 95 cents, right? Because if we get anywhere close to this range again, people are going to panic. I think it's going to find the bridge. So back to Lucid, guys, because Lucid says, bye, guys. Let's get halted again. Let's get halted again. Let's get halted again. Let's get halted again. Yeah, did you buy those calls? Did you buy Lucid calls or anything like that? How did you buy yeah, Tesla highs of the day? Yeah. I'll take a look at Rivian for puts. EN. The only concern with like Rivian puts is if these guys get confirmed, like if yeah, if Lucy gets confirmed, like the deal is confirmed, and it gaps up on Monday, Rivian is gonna gap up too, right? So you gotta be careful with that. Yeah, you did, Yash. Let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at, and I completely understand that. But yeah, especially into the weekend here, Mm. And especially after a sell off from 2140 all the way back down here now. Yeah, we'll take a look again in a bit. Tesla's over 180, Willie. My goodness. 200 soon. The other day, it was extremely nice. Rivian? Okay. Like the Rivian vehicles I've seen, I don't like. Not that I want to buy one, but Tesla is a monster. Is a monster. Facebook puts. I think you're getting close to that range. I think you're getting close to that range for Tesla for Facebook puts. Um, Facebook also reported earnings. Well, they report earnings on Wednesday. Facebook reports on the same day as the Fed. That's incredible. So yeah, I mean, the closer we get to 155 here for Facebook, the better, right? So yeah, I almost prefer Facebook puts more over Rivian puts. Yeah. Anyways, Fox of the Fox is trying, right? It's trying. Needs to destroy this zone here. So if not, we're gonna see a fat red candle. Back to Lucid. Lucid is also still trying. Got beautiful W. Just need to keep going. Once the news gets around, Ali. I mean, I hope the news gets confirmed at least, right? I don't know if it will over the weekend though. So would just be nice to have a date and a price. Wednesday is going to be crazy. Next Wednesday will be wild. Elon better not sell again. No, I don't think Elon's going to sell. On billions, yeah, I don't think Elon's going to sell. I think they wanted to take care of Twitter. That whole thing is done now, right? Unless yeah, I don't see Elon selling Tesla. But you never know. You never know. You're looking for Google puts as well. You want to kill the whole market? Yeah, sure. What's going on? You just want to destroy the whole market. You get puts. You get puts. You get puts. Anyways, Lucid with a dipski there. Yeah, let me take a look at Gooks. Gook. Most of these stocks will look similar. I mean, Google seems like it's sitting at the triple top here now too, right? Well, again, at least a double top, right? So last time we were at this level for Google at 102, that thing sold off again, right? So to give you a double bottom, right? So it's amazing how like we look at charts after, and you're like double bottoms. 1 second. If you're looking for puts on Googs, I mean that's not a bad spot. Just below 102, just below 102 there. Uh, but the market's closing really strong, so you might be like it might be best for you to wait in like as we get into the end. But yeah, that's not a bad spot, right? I mean that's clear resistance right there for that, right? So yeah, something you could look at. Yeah, yeah. Let me go back here to GNS then. GNS and FOXO. FOXO is gonna have problems. We know FOXO has problems here, right? 104 to $1 there, right? Problems. That thing there. So and GNS broke above $4. Man, that $3. Joe was absolutely beautiful this morning, wasn't it? $3 to wow. Wow. Interesting. I bet you people are forming into this because of the CEO speaking over the weekend, right? Closing strong. Yeah, again, Ren, be careful with that level, right? Hopefully a rally into power hour here, but still, just kind of have a plan, a stop loss, something. What's your entry, by the way? Like, what did you get into that thing at? Uh, Lucid still looks okay there. As long as it stays and it gives you higher lows, it should be okay. Virus, you're still holding all those calls, right? And a nice little cup and handle there. Well, nice, just a nice curl for BuzzFeed. So that looks good as well, right? Maybe a rally into the end here for these donks. BuzzFeed is chaos, chaos. 1 minute left. No, there's yeah, power hour. Yeah, no, this. Then last hour. But Twitter, I took a full advantage of the dip. Oh yeah. I mean, if you took full advantage of that dip, you know, uh, Tesla at $100, you're very happy with it. Very happy with it. I need a new playlist here. Actually, I'm gonna do my playlist. My playlist. So all EV. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, 80 next entry, Mike. Yeah, I mean that entry was we talked about already, right? 80 to 75 there, right? Just above 80 cents there, right? Yeah, 80 cents now. So 99. People started hating on me. No, that's okay, Willie. I mean, like conviction is important for those long term plays. You know, you're right. Putting myself on the. I mean, you put all your monies in Tesla, so I'm sure you're very happy this week. You're very happy because you made a lot of monies. Interesting. La, 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 la. 35s. 35s. Let me take a look at something else here. Just looking at some of these names we've talked about. $1.20. Cool. Very cool. Looks double bottom 7710. Still not available on CD. And oh yeah. Let me take a look. CRGO. Pablo. Yeah, 710. Yeah, crazy stock. I mean, KB, are you happy you sold this thing yesterday? You remember the chaos, Hugh? Remember the chaos of this stock from from $11 after hours to $24. KB, if you didn't sell this thing and it was sitting at $8, you'd be crying right now. You know, crying. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, up a little consolidation and then another leg up. Yeah, I think 1350. I think people are gonna get really excited, right? So consolidate higher low, right? Rally, consolidate again here. So that confirmation above 1350 would be nice for Lucid, right? Break above. You're trying to stay, trying to stay in what, in a CRGO or what? What happened? Look at that, guys. Look at that. Eric says just like that, Captain Hook just paid for my whole years of on GNS, all while working. I mean, we're not even looking at Captain Hook, guys. We are not even looking at Captain Hook. Why? Because we're on again. That's another momentum. We'll let you know. Pay attention to that, right? So, just like that. Yeah, yeah, just like that. Let's go. Congratulations, Eric. Thank you very much, and let's go. Let's go. So again, if you're not a member in Discord yet, is a tough criminal. Captain Hook is a silent criminal because yeah, silent criminal. It's nice. Like some of those alerts are nice for people that are working. People can always be on stream with us, right? So it's nice to, and they get Discord alerts, right? So they can kind of see what's going on. So yeah, it's nice. Anyways, Lucid slowly curling up here, which is nice to see. Which is nice to see, right? So interesting. Interesting. Come on. Next candle. Here we go. Next candle. That thing is doing a good job of actually holding above the blue, isn't it? Yeah, it's nice. Is that a? Hmm. La, 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 la. Interesting. Can you believe BBIG Reddit still posts OTEX data every day? Really, Pablo? Like, as if you're holding BBIG and you're posting OTEX data, like, what are you posting? Like, what do you think you're doing? Like, what do you think you're doing? You signed up for that service and you post it, so you pay like all that money a month to look at BBIG short data. Why? So BBIG's management isn't even like good enough to say, yeah, we're joining the naked short war. And these guys won't even say a word. Let me get it by. 350 and soda 410. Very easy monies. There you go, Eric. Right, yeah. There you go. There you go. I picked the wrong time to go on. You did, Erica. You really did. Erica, it's good to see you. Ron said you were busy with a lot of deadlines, so it's good to see you. They have that. Like, do they have management? I don't see Captain Hook in Discord. Do I need options to play? No, you should see it, MSense. You should see it. You're just never in Discord. That's why. I don't know. No, it's in the momentum scanner. That's Captain Hook. Momentum scanner in Discord. That's Captain Hook. Erica, you really did. You are in fairy tales. Can hire some AI to run their operations exactly. Then hire an AI and say you're gonna go after the short squeeze people. Well, the shorts, and your stock will squeeze. So, honestly, I don't know what those guys are doing. They used to post quite frequently on Twitter, so I'm not sure if they still do it. All the excitement, like, oh my goodness, BBIG has new management, blah, 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 blah. New people came in, scam. Same scam, different people. Yeah. Management. What a crazy week it's been, though. What a crazy, crazy week. So again, congrats. What's you on the Fed Wednesday? I think we crush. I think we crash. I think the Fed is gonna scam us. I think I mean, like we're rallying aggressively into the Fed meeting. Like we're hitting nice levels. It's not like we're getting good news. Like these stocks deserve to bounce. Like Tesla deserves to bounce. Tesla is a good company. The S&P is pushing, right? But we're having some nice rallies into the Fed meeting there. Usually, when that stuff like that happens, you want to be cautious, um, right? You want to be a bit cautious. So, anyways, Foxo is fighting. But I need an option play. Again, so MSense, take a look at the options channel in Discord then, right? Options chats, entries and exits, right? Again, these guys have been killing it in there, right? Dan, Josh, Hugh, Joe, all these guys have been posting in there and killing it. Yash, right? So take a look at the options chats, entries and exits channel in Discord. So I cannot type NM, BBIG. Yeah. Spy approaching a resistance. Yeah. Resistance everywhere for Spy. Uh, it's trying, Pablo. It's trying. I like BGG, not BBIG. It's kind of PLTR in 5 years. PLTR, BIGG. Interesting. I don't think I've ever looked at that name. BIGG. Huh. Big assets. Penny stock. Okay, interesting. Yeah. As long as it stays above 30 cents, then 30 cents. Below 30 cents, you're looking for like 22 cents then for new level, right? So if that thing can curl up 30 cents and break above 35s, above 40s, maybe boom booms, right? So yeah, cool. And FOXO still fighting that red zone, right? Oh, for forensic data. Okay. Um, Fox is still fighting that resistance here. No surprise. Supply zone, right? There are a lot again. Some sell blocks there. Is AUVI still good, KB? To low today than higher today? Yeah. I mean, the closer we get to the end here, KB, you want to be careful, right? Right. So AUVI. We mean here again. So nice gap up today, right? And it's e- yeah. Do I like it? I don't know. I don't see anything here that I like, right? So it's not really showing me any signs of like a rally coming, right? It's just slowly dip skiing. And this song is a nice introduction to this stock, right? $1.20, Whitney, $1.20, $1.20. The channel doesn't show up for you, A1. It's because you have to upgrade your membership. There you go. Eric says make sure you have your notifications on for that channel. Yeah, there's some Captain Hook never shows up for me. Yeah, no, it's because you have to upgrade your membership to at least Discord access. Yeah, on stream here. Right, so you know how you can go to like perks, click on perks, it will tell you what your membership is. You have to upgrade to see those alerts. Discord and above, or like Discord with scanners or something like that, right? So yeah, need Discord and scanners. There you go, right? So Here you go. Eric had to upgrade last night, I think. Yeah, Eric upgraded last night and membership paid for already today, right? So we playing for Dips 4 because the song came on. Yeah, scanners, yeah. It's nice. Na, 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 na. Next week, Ali. I hope so. I hope these plays are still a thing next week, right? So that thing looks like it's kind of it looks like again, stall, 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 and Dipski for Lucid. PV Pablo, yeah. Wednesday, next Wednesday, Bunny. Well, we are dipping. Lucid is dipping. Dips, dips, chips, dips, chips, dips, 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 dips. Oh my god, that's this stock is really taking that stock with it. Fed is February 1st, next Wednesday. You can blame Pablo for this song, by the way, and the stock going down. It disappeared about a week ago. You are the only Discord channel I ever used. Let's go, A1. Yeah, yeah. For the week. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. If you're not in Discord, you have missed a lot out. Yeah, you've missed a lot this week. A lot. A lot. So again, what is the purpose of life? Monies. Here you go. So if you want to join us in Discord, the link again is pinned at the top, also at the bottom here from Nightbot. La, la, la. No, I read is J Powell still sick? Well, we crashed last time he was sick, so it's been more than 14 days though, right? So he should be good now. Hopefully he's wearing a mask when he comes on. I'm never leaving again, Erica. Never leaving again. Yeah, it's been chaos. Like like it's been chaos. Like complete chaos. There you go. Hey, yeah. Hopefully he's not sick, and hopefully he's wearing a mask. Otherwise, the market's gonna crash. Question for you guys in the chat though: if you had a good week, type in yes in the chat. If you had a good week, type in yes. Immediate pivot in nightfall pivot. Yep. Immediate nightfall pivot. Come on, something pump into the close here. We have 45 minutes left. 45 minutes. Let's go. I can't see a pivot just yet. And if that doesn't happen, Gary dips keys because the market is pricing in a pivot. Markets are pricing in 25 points. So if we get anything, hell to the yes. Hell to the yes. Hell to the yes, Pablo. It was okay. It was okay. I call upon the lucid elders to make the price go up. Let's go. Not a good play anymore. I'm sure it's a play still for next week, right? As long as it's holding support. I'm not sure what it's at. Okay. We just move on. We just move on quickly, right? Again, so it might be, right? This thing when it was mentioned, 20 cents all the way to 27, right? 27 cents there. Set a stop loss if it doesn't work, get rid of it, and then look for a brand new position, right? And then we'll see what happens next week. Right? So Lucy took over, so we had to pivot. Pivot. Not to define a good week. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. No. Okay, there we go. For next week, Zella trash. What worst stonk in the market, Zella? Zella's worse than BBIG and Mullen combined. Add AMC to the pile. Zella. These songs keep coming. Can't keep my love. Come on, together now. Take your phone. Peter. Yep. I do not disagree. Come on. Put your flash on and wave goodbye to what are we waving goodbye to? Whatever is crashing right now. Oh my god, Peter. Let me take a look. PBLA. That thing is still dipping, Peter. My goodness. That thing is still dipping. Wow, 52-week lows for PBLA. Wow. What does it look like on the daily here? Yeah, because they announced that stupid offering and it destroyed it. Like destroyed it right away. And it's really not doing anything today other than dip skis. 77177. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. Hopefully that thing can find support here soon, right? So and let's go, Hugh. Zella is hella trash. I need one last trade. Question is which one? EV stock done for now. Yeah, I don't think those EV plays are. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be an EV play that that's your last trade, Sky. Unless Lucid gets more news here and then they'll go. But nah, I couldn't find support if it hit it in the face. Cosmos is dipping. Yeah, again, Cosmos with Cosmos, we like Cosmos from $3 to $7, right? Cosmos, I just don't know about below $7 though, right? Again, this whole zone here, right? I don't know about Cosmos below 7. I don't trust it below 7, right? So have a stop loss, have a plan, and yeah. You guys won't mind if I short lose small, Chris? No, absolutely not, Chris. Make those monies both ways, Chris. You go long, you short it. That's up to you. Make those monies. Uh, Chris says you guys won't mind if I short lose it. No, Chris, we don't mind. Just don't lose. How do I feel about Mullen? What's your position in Mullen, Rockefeller? What's your position in Mullen? Mullen. Yeah, let me give me some detail. STC, Smile Direct Club here with a little bit of volume into the close. 60 cents, interesting. Did you miss Eric? Eric, did you miss Lucid? Oh yeah, you were working, right? Oh, you missed the biggest FOMO party. $9 to $18. You missed the biggest FOMO party, Eric. It was fun. Yeah. Oh, that stock exactly, Eric. Exactly. You missed it? Oh yeah, it was chaos. It was chaos. You want to see the candles? Oh, it was fun. That was a fun FOMO party. I mean, look at these candles. I mean, like they're just straight up. Look at those candles. Straight, go, halt, go, halt, go, halt, go, halt, go, halt, go, halt, go, halt. I mean, like I can go forever. Forever. Calls off 15,000%, 1,500%, 1,600%. Incredible, and then crash. What did they announce? They announced this. They announced this that they're potentially getting taken over by a firm in Saudi Arabia that already owns 62% of the stock, right? So potential takeover for Lucid. It was oil monies, oil monies. Good for them. Oil monies was in play. And the stock says and thrust. Means so. Yeah, we are kind of holding that bottom there. So, like I mentioned earlier, I don't want to see Lucid below 1185 because I think it's done after that, unless they announce more good news. Right? Lucid better stay above 1185. That's the news, Robin. Yeah, that is the news. Not sure if it's confirmed or not, right? But the stock exploded. So now we're kind of are we done with it? I don't know. Anyways, there goes FOXO, guys. Surprised, not surprised, right? So FOXO has problems here. That bright red you see on the screen, that's danger, right? That's a lot of red you see on the screen there, right? That's again supply, right? So a lot of selling pressure at that zone there, and now it's dipping. So you should not be surprised that it's dipping at that level, right? So struggle bus again. Please have a stop loss and whatnot. Be ready to run, right? So GNS highs of the day. Oh yeah, oh yeah, look at GNS go. My goodness, yeah, right. So it's pumping into the close here because again, probably because the CEO is speaking over the weekend, right? So speaking over the weekend, so rally into the close, and then Dipski. Should I get out over the weekend? What's the plan? M sense like which puts are you holding? When did they expire? Na na na. My lucid calls we're doing so well. My broker called and asked if they could borrow some money. Yeah, they really well. I mean, like you killed it on those lucid calls. I mean, like in 30 minutes, your calls are up hundreds. Wow, from just like that. You sold too early? Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. You sold this morning. Is the base of our entire modern society. Nearly everything is made from yeah. That was the last song on that playlist. Especially Vaseline. You know. Anyways, Vaseline. My goodness, we go through a lot of music, don't we? We go through a lot of music. Na, na, na. We need something funky, to end the day with. Look at that GNS. GNS says below $4, please and thank you. Mm, we try these beats. There we go. If you play more than the 5 songs, we go through like hundreds of songs. Hundreds of songs, damn. Hundreds. Unbelievable. Every single day. Bamboo and paper straw. Paper straws. You should go live with the second stock YouTuber streaming with you, and you all can talk about stocks. Would be cool. Rockefeller would be cool. I mean, we do that all the time. I don't need. I don't need a. We also have a lot of criminals in the chats. In the chats. No, 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 no. No, it's always fun having a guest out there, Rockefeller. I know what you mean. It's always fun. It's nice to it's nice. Mindy was on yesterday. Was she on yesterday? Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Michelle and I streamed the night before, and yeah, funs. Well, I better keep fighting, Arctic. And Foxo just keeps again people taking profits into the close, right? Please have a stop loss. I would rather you talk to us honestly. Keeps your audience engaged. Exactly, you. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, Lucid is bouncing again, right? So again, Lucid could not go below that level. Otherwise, it's a problem, right? It's giving you higher lows. That's all you want to see. Consistent now, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low. Keep giving us higher lows, Lucy. Give us higher lows. We want higher and lowers. Higher lows. Um, Death, you're asking for magic, is what you're asking for. Magic, you know? Asking for magic. I hope so, but I don't know. If Cosmos is sitting lows of the day this late in the day, do you think it will fall below 3-day support? Um, I just again like I don't like when a stock closes weak. That's at least that's one thing, right? I don't like it. Because to me it leans we lean like it just tells me that we might just keep selling off, right? It's not a guarantee obviously, but I don't like when stocks close weak. Death, other than for chart analysis, yeah. Let's go. You're a criminal, Brandon? Are you a member? Are you a member? I know you're going to become a member. Are you a member yet? No, I don't think you are. Oh, I thought that's what you meant. Like I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal. A criminal. GNS right back up there, 410, and right back down to $4. $4. We need one more push. 30 minutes left. This weekend I am. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the for sure. Okay, sounds good. No, that's okay. Whenever. He joined our gang. Brandon looking proud. No, he said this weekend. There you go. There you go. Lucids. Anything Discord and above, depending on what you want. You'd have to click on the different levels to see what they offer, Brandon. But yeah, anything Discord and above. Anything Discord and above. Clean money. uh, Going into next week, break. I concerned that it's below 20 cents. Concerned that it's below 20 cents. So be careful with that. There you go, Eric. There you go. Yeah, so Discord and scanners. There you go. Discord and scanners. La, la, la. Is FOXO dead? I, I, again, this sell-off should be expected into the close. People will take profits into the weekend, right? I don't know if I think these. If I don't know if I believe these plays are done though. Like these AI plays are done. Um, like when I like I like looking at these things and giving you like observations based on like the market being open, because once the market closes and it's next week, if something happens over the weekend like Monday morning, let's say like HKD is exploding, or people forget about these AI plays and then it's all about China, right? So China reopens on Monday. What if it's HKD Monday, right? What if it's China plays Monday? You know what I mean? So we like looking at these names as they are now. It's holding 80 cents and that looks nice. But when you hold it over the weekend and then Monday, if something else takes over, then it's done, right? If Lucid is getting bought out at $20 on Monday, $30, guess what's going to happen? All EV plays are going to be pumping on Monday, and then we are paying attention to EV, right? So it's so do I think a stock is dead? I think we watch it for now, see what it does, and then we come back on Monday and then see what the market looks like, right? Because again, if GNS announces something cool over the weekend, guess what? Now we're looking at short squeeze plays, right? People just rotate very quickly. I already have a drink in hand. Let's go, Hugh. And my feet kicked up. Unless something amazing comes up, I'm going to hold on the gains and kick foot. Let's go, Hugh. Congratulations. I wish I had plans. I know. Just gonna have to just chill. There's is it this is there there's no soccer this weekend, Hugh? Oi, 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 oi. Is it hot? Is it hot set Danilo? I am not sure actually. Let me take a look. QNCX. No, it's not halted. It's just super slow, I guess. It just looks like it's really slow, right? Really slow there, and it's. I mean, I don't like what that thing is doing there. I don't like that, right? And again, like I mean, look at this stock, right? It's like it struggled. I try not to, right? Like it's really struggled there, and then finally broke down. So when you see stuff like that, be very careful, right? And it's been selling off, and it's sitting at the lows of the day into the close. Well, hopefully stays above $1 here, right? Stay above $1. This was fun pre-market. This was a lot of fun, right? This was this morning, right? When that news came out from 70 cents, I mean, like this was fun. 70 cents all the way to $1.60, right? So a lot of you guys played with that, but and then that's the thing with like when you play names like this that have one-off news, right? When a stock has like news, it's fun. It's fun to play with it, but you want to be very careful because the plays that will last longer are plays that actually have like a theme that people can go back and look at, right? Because this is just news. Into next week, I suppose. Hugh, yeah. Nah. Yash, are you super green or like are you green, green, green or what? It depends on what you're holding. It depends which puts you're holding. Depends how green you are, right? It depends on a few things. So let me know, and I will take a closer look. I cell phone. Okay. 155 puts. Okay, sounds good. How green are you, and when do they expire? How green are you? Like green like Danza. Dan killed it, or Dan is a criminal. La, la. Robbie, let me take a look. FFIE. Isn't FFIE one like I know that on Pablo's list. Isn't that an EV play? Yes or no? Oh no, Robbie. That's Robbie. That your question is a little bit yes or no. I don't know what I'm saying yes or no to you, Robbie. Right? It's sitting on resistance here, though, right? We talked about this again. This whole $1 level, 95 to $1. There's a lot of resistance there, but it's also done really well. But I'm not sure what you're asking for. No or no. I'm not sure what the question is. La, 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 la. You have 155 puts, and they expired. Ooh la la! They expire on the 3rd, so that's next Friday. That's interesting. Facebook, Facebook puts. I mean, so you bought those puts earlier, and you're green on those puts. Would I hold these puts over the weekend? They expire next Friday. It's dog, unbelievable. Um, yeah. Okay, sounds good. La, 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 la. Would I hold these Facebook puts into over the weekend? I mean, like the daily would say, the daily chart would say yes, right? Because we might feel at 155 there, right? 155 might be the level that we back off from, but la, 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 la. Oh, related to EV, Robbie? Yes, kinda. I'll pull up the description here, Robbie, and we can take a look. I'll pull up description, description. Josh, you're a criminal. Like you're going right to jail. I mean, like when I say jail, like right to jail. Very nice. I like it. Um, I want to say yes. The only thing that's holding me back from saying yes, Yash, is because I could see the market just pumping into Wednesday, but I want to say yes for those puts. But yeah, you just have to. Yeah, it's a gamble, right? Easy to play when the market's open, but it's a gamble of a. We'll rock the whole ass up, fuck. Yeah, that's my hesitation, right, Hugh? Like, because you almost expect a rally next week, or do we sell off into the Fed meeting, or do we just keep pumping into the Fed meeting, right? So it's always nice to maybe just wait for next week and then kind of see what the vibes are into the Fed meeting, right, and then make a decision. Because yeah. Anyways, for Grom, should I sell or hold into the weekend? What did you get in at Grams for a bit with a chance to pump? Yeah, what did you get in at? And also, Ronald, give me some details on your position. Give me some details. Otherwise, I can look. Daniel, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, give me some details on your position, and I'll take a look. Yeah, you got in at two. Okay, perfect. Thank you. There goes Facebook. Facebook says red candle. Yeah, red candle, red candle. Grams. So you got it at $2.38. So you're not far off then. Right? So you're not super super far off. And also that thing had a nice beautiful double bottom at $2 yet today. So that's cool, right? And they closed that offering, right? So that's nice as well. Yeah. I mean, as long as it stays above $2, I don't mind. Don't let that thing below $2 again. And Foxo with a nice little bounce. So Fox is just going back and forth. Puts don't really matter. I would pick those for at any time. Yeah, exactly. You take the risk, Yash. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, and if you're up nice enough into the close, you could sell some, and then hold the rest if that's what you want to do, right? So right before the bounce, you did Mr. Levitt's criminal, criminal. If if there's a channel getting banned on YouTube, it would be us. Why? Because of all of you guys, criminals. This 2 day, yeah, Yash. These 2 days have been really good. No, congratulations to the community. It's good to have you, and yeah, we will keep learning and growing together, and hopefully more monies to come, right? So more monies, right? Membership paid for. Yeah, there you go, Yash. Right, 2 days membership paid for, right? So membership paid for. Let's go. So yeah, yeah, good job. So all the people in the chat saying, hey, when I make monies, when I stop holding bags, I'll join. Yeah. Or the people that say, yeah. So if you look at people around you and they're making monies, well, maybe, maybe, maybe. One sec, let me give you a link, Craig. Craig, let's go. Can someone pay my membership too? Can someone pay my membership to Peter? We will, Peter. Peter. We will. Yeah, we got Peter. We got Peter. We'll. Yeah. Anyways, again, Craig, welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to Discord. I appreciate the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here, Craig. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. You have to follow those steps in the channel. Click the cookie and your email and whatnots. Follow those steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Again, welcome. Thank you and welcome. No, yeah. You pick me up. You pick for me. Big upside to hold over the weekend. FOXO or Lucid? Tyler, both names with a bit of risk. For you, Tyler. I pick a Discord membership. How about that? That's what I pick for you. Um, I mean, Lucid has been fun. Lucid has been a lot of fun, right? Take the pick. I don't know. Lucid has been a lot of fun. Also, it's a news play, right? Risk is your gambler or gamble on a Discord membership. Then how about that, Tyler? Um, right. So again, lose it from $9 to $18, right? It's going to depend on if it's confirmed over the weekend, right? Confirmed if the news is confirmed of a buyout. And then for FOXO, I mean, FOXO looks nice. It's done really well. It's from gone from 26 cents to $1.50, right? It's been amazing, right? The question now is, when we come back on Monday, are we looking for a new theme, or do we still have AI theme plays, right? So I don't know. So yeah, I mean, like FOXO looks nice. I would almost like rather take FOXO, but I don't know, right? So don't know, don't know, don't know. Yeah, but again, I would lean. It's alive. QNCX. Okay, good. There we go. There goes. Enough said. FOXO it is. Um, yeah, keep in mind, FOXO has a lot of resistance here at $1. I mean, FOXO has a lot of resistance at $1 here, right? So it's been bouncing up 80 cents, but it's also been struggling at $1 to 105, right? So it's going to need to crush this level. So we'll see. If you're holding FOXO over the weekend, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding FOXO over the weekend, type in yes. Type in yes if you are. Nah, 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 nah. Doc says nope, absolutely not. Ren, you're not holding over the weekend? Okay, there you go. You are Arctic? Okay, sounds good. Yes. Balloons? Okay, sounds good. Money says yes. Between 80 and 99. There you go, right? So, yeah, I mean, it's been doing this over and over, right? It's not the first time we've done this, right? So, like, 80 cents back to $1, 80 cents. You would hope this thing would just explode above $1 here and go for one last rally in the next 15 minutes here, right? One last rally. But again, it's there you go again, prying into people's personal affairs. Sorry. Small amounts, okay, sounds good. ML, you're holding, okay, sounds good. Well, sounds good. Let me take a look at. That's not what I'm looking for there. Did you take those puts, Yash, on Mara? We talked about this over the weekend, right? So Mara puts, right? So right there, that circle is from the weekend, right? So when we had that call in Discord, whenever that was, right? That was posted in the options channel, right? Mara has been struggling at this level, right? Again, $9.50 to $10. $9.50, $10. Puts for Mara. It might be too late now, but probably it's too late now, So yeah, nice push. No, this wasn't on Sunday, was it? No, this was when we had that call on Wednesday, right? We talked about this. Let it gap up, right? 950-ish, $10, right? And then puts right down to $8. QD, okay. We'll be holding each other over the weekend. Yes. Peter, yes. Yes. That is, yes. Or FOMO into after hours. Lucid? Lucid seems to be having problems at 13:30 then. 13:30. La, 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 la. What do you think of holding QSG over the weekend? Still holding pre-IPO. It held surprisingly and never hit my stop loss at 12. As long as it stays about 12 dollars, I don't mind it. $12. Right, so QSG. This thing has actually done a really good job. I mean, this is the same thing that happened with, yeah, as long as it stays above $12, as long as that thing stays above $12. Remember the other one, ATAT? I mean, like we played with ATAT. It took about a week, right? This stock was annoying, right? But then it just set flat, IPO, right? And then slowly came back. So, right? And then said boom booms, right? Now it's at $25 here, right? Took a long time, but it did it. So like again, like what I like to look at. Okay, cool. Yeah. We've talked about IPOs in the past, right? So I don't know if I want to explain this strategy again, but next time. Next time. I didn't. Yeah, totally. Busting. What's happening? Don't need that to respond. Oh, I see. I see. No, I know. I know you are. I know you are, Hugh. No, I know you are. I know you are. Oh, you. Oh, I missed your question actually, Hugh. What am I holding over the weekend? I'm holding these. Holding these. Yeah. 1 second. La overnight. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, again, FOXO failed again, right? Failed again at $1, right? So easy peasy lemon squeezy. No, it's not, but it's failing again, right? So na, 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 na. Failing again. I'm holding my breath overnight. Come on, there's 10 minutes left here. Give us one last rally here. One last rally. Something, go. Nothing's gonna go, is it? So 10 minutes left. It's not enough time for. Not enough time for. And then. And then yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Then wait for nightfall. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, join us. Because I perfect. No, 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 no. Uh, give me a call. No, 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 no. Okay, perfect. There you go, perfect. There you go. 90 cents for FOXO there, right? Again, no surprise we're failing at $1. And see people making no, 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 no. Okay, perfect. But is it updated now? Nice. FOXO hit $1 today. Let's go, Vince. You just came back to see how everyone's doing. Oh, Vince, you missed chaos. Don't tell me what to do. You missed chaos, Vince. Missed chaos is what you missed. I hope has the AT&T move come up and take no. Yeah, Zella doesn't have Zella doesn't have it. Yeah, you missed some wild plays. I know you made money early though. Yeah, you missed wild. You missed chaos. Wild, wild. I mean, like pump, 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 pump. Let me see. Let me get. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me see if I can get you that link there. Actually, so copy that. Copy that. Change. Okay, perfect. Perfect. BuzzFeed is trying. Okay, yeah, it's trying. Yeah, it is. It's trying. It's trying, Pablo. Yeah, let her push into the close here. You smash it today. Grats. Yeah, exactly, Vince. Exactly. Exactly. What is this nightfall you're offering? You're referring to? Nightfall is a thrust beats. Nightfall. I mean, it's perfect how that song is named Nightfall because the things we do to that song, like you do those things, thrusting. Uh-uh. That's when you go at night or something. Anyways, uh, who can predict what will run after hours? Crystal ball, abracadabra. What's gonna run after hours? Zella. Well, you're looking for GME puts. You want to take all these gambles, don't you? Did we say at the same time, Hugh? Yep. Yep. On this one Monday. There you go. Yeah, no, we talked about G-Sun yesterday, right? G-Sun. Talked about G-Sun yesterday, and it's holding, right? Again, for me, like, yeah, G-Sun needs to keep closing above that 145 level. Otherwise, it's a problem, right? Has to stay above that 145 level. It's closing there strong, so that's cool. BBIG, Danny? No, BBIG is basically dead. Zella has a better chance of running than BBIG. How many gambles do you want to take? Yeah, do you not want to rest this weekend? Don't want to celebrate the weekend? There goes FOXO. FOXO doesn't want to give up either, right? So back to 98. Maybe Bed Bath and Beyond will rally. Bed Bath and Beyond has a better chance of pumping over BBIG. Na, na, na. You have one day trade left, and you're wondering if it's a good hold. AUVI. La 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 la. Are you green or red on this play, KB? Is it safe? Nothing is safe over the weekend. Nothing is safe overnight. But I know what you're asking for. But yeah, KB, are you green or red? Who's in the 50, Sunny, on your own? On your own. Messi's in the abyss, landing off. Yeah, like whether it's Messi or anybody else, don't diamond hand hold stocks unless you're investing in them. Green, but not by much. Then you might just have to watch a KB after hours and hope it rallies after hours. I would almost lean towards like no, absolutely not. But let me take a look at the daily here on this stock. I mean that's a beautiful daily candle, isn't it? Yeah, it's done really well today. Yeah, I would watch it after hours KB and see if it gives you any signs of like continuation. Right, if it's not, then you might have to yeah. It's nice to just like not hold anything over the weekend, isn't it? And just kind of like chill. I gave Mr. Beast at Twitter. Is that true? It's a rumor. I think we talked about that like 2 days ago because Mr. Beast changed his Twitter page to official or unofficial. Twitter CEO of Twitter, something like that. So I don't know how true that is. Not sure how that true that yeah. 20K plus club down 98% on Zella. Seven. Wow, my goodness, you're down 98% on Zella. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, Zella is rubbish. We just hope for a little bit of momentum, but hopefully Sunny isn't down nine. Hopefully Sunny. Hopefully you're not like. Hopefully entry price isn't above 8 cents or 10 cents. Then either this thing works or my one suck it. uh, I mean it's still there. Like, you can still tell, but it's not as for the down 11%. Okay, Sunny, not bad. No wonder you're still sitting and waiting. Exactly, you. So now you cannot take my spot. Yeah, exactly. Worst case. Worst case. I know. I think Lucid was a beautiful way to end the day, though. Without Lucid, I think today might have been we today might have been like boring into the end, but that was a beautiful pump. I mean, like this was fun. This was nice, right? No stopping, just straight to the moon and then crash like a rock. So and then double bottoms and then higher lows, and blah blah blah. So Lucid is kind of a back to FOXO here. Be careful with they had a 68% cancellation. Even their own payments, really. Wow. KBH. Interesting. I take the bridge. It was here, wasn't it? Yeah. Don't go giving away my next home, Jeff. No, you're not. It's not. Jeff. You'll catch these. Catch one of these. Mm, there you go. Anyways, come on, Foxo, you can do it. Like one last push. We have. Oh wow, no, it's over, guys. Foxo, it is. It's over. It's over. Foxo said, "You know what? Let me. Is that you with that massive buy? My goodness, Tyler. Tyler. Yeah, bad Q4. Yeah, look at that. Foxo says $1, guys. $1. Foxo the Fox into the close. Nice little push. Nice little push. And we're about to get ding, ding, ding. And there it is. Foxo says, I give you exactly $1. Anything else? Talk to the manager. Where's the house code? What happened to the lights? So the lights, the neighbor, ding, 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 virus, ding, ding, ding. Foxo 101 after hours. Lucid closed at 1291, also up 1 cent after hours there. So yeah, let's give it 5 minutes or so, guys, and then we can hop off and hang on in Discord. See if any news comes out here. Anything we can play quickly. If not, well, the week is over, and it was fun. And thank you all very much for the super chats, guys, and the support, and the laughs, the community, and the positivity, and your selflessness, and your really appreciate it very much. So thank you very much. So thank you. No way, pizza. What do you mean a little too late? Um, what do you mean a little too late? Did you get rid of it and then it pumped? And I put not and giggles. Zella close on with new lows. Zella's rubbish. Threw everything into Foxo. Be careful, Tyler. Again, come join us in Discord, right? If you're gonna, come join us in Discord. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Hashtag Bridge Life. So, smash like, hit that subscribe, come join us in Discord, and blah blah blah. And yeah, have a wonderful weekend, Danny. Thank you. you. Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll hang out for a few more minutes, guys, and then hang out for a few more minutes. Let me know if you have any last questions, blah blah blah, and then we will do the thing, you know. So I know you wanted to upgrade as well. So yeah, I think nah, 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 nah. Let's see here. Okay, cool. What do you think of crypto this weekend? One second, I need to. So Bitcoin is sitting at what, 23? Wow, that's impressive. Well, as long as crypto stays above grams, the upgrade you're asking for is just, it's not an upgrade for you. You don't need to. That's Captain Hook is the momentum scanner channel, right? You should have that already. I mean, as long as it stays above like $23,000, yeah, that's not bad. My wife thinks I have a couple of girlfriends because I'm always. Oh, Yash, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning, and you have no idea. Well, Joe, let me tell you a story, okay? Well, um, there are a lot of stories, so I'm not even going to get into this. Joe has to hide from Discord because his wife thinks he's. I don't know what his wife thinks he's doing. Uh, there's a guy that used to Stewart. Where's Stewart? There's a guy that used to hide in the basement so he could watch the streams. Um, and then one time his wife found him in the basement, and then he's in the chat. He's like my, and then his wife found him in the chat and joined us and complained, and then someone else's wife showed up on stream and said, so this is where like my husband is hiding all the time. I'm like, I don't know. Wife doesn't even notice. I know, Peter. My wife doesn't even notice me. Um, I don't have a wife. Um, us, yeah, yeah. Money, sign up. Come join us. Right. Well, we'll be here for a few more minutes. Come join us. If you're not a member yet, here's your last few minutes. Come join us. Remember that guy that used to sit in his car? Yeah, some guy used to sit in his car because his girlfriend would say something. I don't know. Yeah, this is just the beginning. Jamison, have a blessed weekend as well. You out? You greeted for the day? Congratulations. My wife thinks I have a couple of girlfriends. Oh my god. Oh, I have no idea. Jake from State Farm. She's always tripping over please. Yeah, so click the link just above you there, money, and come join us. Rubbish. All of these short jokes. Always tripping over him. Let's see here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just saw those gains. Oh my god. Look at this, guys. Again, if you're not a member yet, right? So you're not a member yet. Dan, wow. So so when that news came out about Lucid, that news was posted blah 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 blah. When did you I know Dan posted that initial one, right? So just a YOLO on the news. There you go, right? So Dan says let me see here. Let me show you guys this. Dan, that's impressive. That's impressive. I'm impressed. What is it doing? What is it doing? FRGT is going. Smashed it. When I say smashed, I mean Dan, you smashed it. I mean like you destroyed it. And then like you came back and then destroyed it again. Let me pull up these screenshots here. Yeah. And then the other one. So the news comes out on Lucid, right? The news comes out. The news comes out on Lucid, and Dan posted this in Discord, right? So that was posted in Discord. Dan says, I'm going to take some YOLOs, right? YOLOs, and those calls were going already, right? 32%. You want to know when Dan took profits? Oh my God. Look at that. 1,170%. For those who have a wife, we actually do. We do. Let me go back to GF, right? So let me take a look at the other one here. So um, right? So FRGT. So this is the name, right? That that thing is popping there. Look at that. 42. Oh, you can't even see my screen yet. I'll pull up my screen in a second here. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, he deserves a. Dan does. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dan. My goodness. Let me see here. La, 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 la. Yeah, you can't see my screen. You cannot see my screen. That's impressive. Anyways, beautiful. And no, that's FRGT, right? We talked about this one going into the weekend here. Not a bad play, right? So, yeah, Josh hopefully continues next week. That's a good start. But that's let's go. Yeah, and 43.4 now. Oh, let's go. So that thing's all the way up there. Oh yeah, looking good. FRGT is looking good into the weekend here. So that's good, right? So looking good. Yeah. Mr. Style, just watch it and see if it's actually doing anything. If the volume is coming in. If it's not, then maybe not. Maybe not. Today was fire, and what makes it better is this killer community. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right. So, and I don't know. Yeah, Dan Trader of the Week. Oh, like Dan killed it. You want to see Josh's gains too? Josh's was over 1,000% as well. Over 1,000%. Right. So hey, and then these guys, like, that stuff was all posted in Discord, right? So yeah, options channel there. It's right there. It's right there. Criminal gains, he says. Criminal gains. Criminal gains. Uh, but it's just been going down, and I'm now wondering if I want that was on the list. What do you mean? But Peter says you want to see my gains. Peter, don't kill me, okay? Oh yeah. If you need a prison, go see him. Oh yeah. Yep, because he has the supplies. He has the supplies. So, and yeah, and what's even better is just these people are willing to help you succeed as well, right? It's not like, yeah. So, and that's amazing. Like, what more can you ask for? What more can you ask for? Right? So, yeah. What more can you ask for? So, if nothing else, at least we have each other, right? So, that's amazing, right? It's amazing. That's amazing. The gains are cool, but we have some pretty cool people. Some pretty cool people. And some people, no, Paris, nope, 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 nope. That's okay though. That's okay. When holding lucid struggle over the weekend, you I don't think so. I think there might be some people holding with you. Don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see here. See, like the market's over, like the market's closed. We're like, we just hang out for a few minutes and then yeah, chill for a few minutes. Chill for a few minutes. 44. Let's go, Josh. Let me pull it up on CNBC, right? So it's a little bit more FRGT here. 44, 44. FRGT is up 10% after hours, right? So yeah, picking up some momentum there. Picking up some vibes, Josh. Some vibes, right? So 10% is RDs, Josh. Joe. Yep. And the best part is they're paid with house money from the first round of calls. That's amazing, Dan. That's amazing. Yeah. Right, so absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So Tesla, I don't know if I need to actually go. Will I go down? Oh, okay, sounds good. Two. La, 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 la. There we go. Just quickly, and then yeah, we will. So have some ideas for the next week. I mean, when it comes to ideas, I mean, it's more fun when the market gives you something. We can have ideas all we want, right? It's more fun to like for the market to give you these ideas, right? Show up to the market and the market gives you with volume, and that's nice. But yeah, so we'll have oh yeah, almost 10% there, Josh. Yeah, um, so we'll just hang out right on Saturday usual, right? We just not do much, or we just converse. And on Sunday we will kind of have ideas on Sunday, and then we will do a hangout voice sometime on Sunday, right? Like Sunday evening, Sunday afternoon, right? We'll hang out and talk about ideas. And if anybody has any questions, charts, technicals, blah blah blah, and then yeah, Monday we do it again, right? So if there's anything you're kind of struggling with, bring it on Sunday. 11%, Josh. 11%. Now is no, Josh. Absolutely enjoy. It's funny we had that conversation last night in Discord, Josh. But uh, let's go. You guys blew the top during the tough week. Absolutely, right? So oh yeah, look at that thing go. I think 1 second. I 13%. Save. Remove. There we go. For the Wednesday voice, yeah. If you yeah, exactly. Sunny, yeah, absolutely. No, Josh, have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you in Discord. Enjoy time with family, because enjoy, and yeah. And again, so if you're not a member yet and you join over the weekend, just send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you an invite. And blah 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 blah. Other than that, we will see you criminals in Discord. See you criminals in Discord. And yeah, ready. So yeah, so goodbye. See you all in Discord. Let's go. Joe, have a wonderful weekend. See you later. Sunny, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Josh, Hugh, no hope for you. No hope. Kidding. Virus and what? And thrust. Virus and thrust. Peter, will get some quotes and have a wonderful weekend, Peter. Talk to you later. And let's get some quotes. Dan, killed it, killed it, killed it. Have a wonderful weekend, Dan. See you in Discord. I appreciate it. And Mr. Levitz, have a wonderful weekend. Criminal. Hector, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Eureka, later, later, later. Bye, Peter. Jeff, have a wonderful weekend. Have a good night. And hope I can join on Monday. Absolutely, Jeff. Absolutely. Take it easy, Kevin. Not too much partying. Not too much partying, virus. Not too much partying, please and thank you. Uh, please and thank you. Eureka, yeah. See you later. Alrighty, all. I get no hope. It's Juan. Juan, have a wonderful weekend, Juan. So many different accounts. Oh my goodness. 7 p.m. Discord party. 7 p.m. There's a party always in Discord. Virus. Alice, enjoy the weekend. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. We'll see you later. Burns, have a great weekend. Hopefully, Lucid holds up. I hope so. I hope so. 8 all the time, virus. Oh, the wife's tablet. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Sounds good. Juan, have a wonderful weekend. I was wondering, enjoy the weekend, Juan. And see you in Discord. See you in Discord. 7, enjoy your weekend as well. And we'll see you next week. Sharona, thank you very much. Enjoy the weekend. Thank you very much for the support, Sharona. I really appreciate that. And enjoy the weekend. Mr. Thrust, let's go. And what? And Thrust. Here you go. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Make it a good one, and ready for a great plays next week. Ready. I'm ready. Like ready for next week. Ready to ready. Alrighty. Hugh. Bye all. Bye guys. DR. Peace and love. Enjoy the weekend. See you later. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. And yeah, Hugh with a link at the bottom there. Don't forget to join us. Great job. Let's go, virus. Clinton, pizza. Have some pizza over the weekend, please, and thank you. Alvin, have a good weekend as well. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Let's see here. There you go. Ready?